Hello, guys. How are you? Good. Good morning, everybody. Trent, hello. Grant, hello. Hello, my party people. Party people! Trent, dude, how are you, sir? How are you, my friend? How are you? Party people! Gonna feel another Bowman draft break. We're gonna rip it. We're gonna rip it. Bowman draft, baby. Bowman freaking draft. It's here and it's live and it's doing very well. Good, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Anything eventful today? Big plans today, Trent? Ty?
We just started up.
Yeah, I had to sort all of the break from last night, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, the hobby. Yep.
No, Trent.
Ty's here for saying hi.
Kind of starting today.
Let me show you. Walk. Oh, careful. Don't go that way.
Don't go that way. You don't want to go.
Hello, Poogie. How are you?
Hello, Pookie.
Big plans to rebuild Pitt University. Are those all your plans, Trent? You have help, or are you going to do it all yourself? Dude, have you seen this? Has this popped up here before?
No.
Oh, well. It won't leave. Jack, what's the temperature? That's chilly. Well, that was there before OBS.
That was it.
Yeah. Before I pulled open OBS, it was there. I must have hit something on the screen or whatever, and it popped up, you know? Yeah.
It's not that cold here.
No. It's cold. Not that cold, though. Not that cold.
It's one for changing.
For sure, yeah. There's really, I mean, not really any snow on the ground, which is weird for here. In fact, some of the high school baseball teams are getting outside.
Which is good.
Yeah, it's good. Weird, but good.
Good day for Ty. No, Trent. I'll be coming in later. McKenna. Just like I said, I brought in McKenna.
He's coming back.
He'll be coming back in...
Yes. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. 4 hours. 4 horas. You're welcome, Mastermind. I'm not sure what you're thanking us for, but I'll tell you what, that's very kind of you. Well, we won't feel that break either. Joke's on you, Bruin. Because he's going to, or I'm going to, or something. Bruin, did you see my message? I discorded you. I sent you a Discord to check about the Bowman first paper. I got my purple quick, Ralph. I know, yesterday in the break. Oh, you did reply? Okay.
All right, everybody. I will see you later.
Bye, Ty. Bruin, it's on the invoice through to your email. I did it through the site. I mean, I'm gonna last night. Big y'all start me like you did, Bruin. You know what? With that kind of attitude, Farmhand, we skunked you. And I can't remember. I can't remember what Rockies we got, if we got any Rockies. I will check here in a minute. I think they're working on sorting it, so I will check. But with that attitude, you'll be skunked. But Bruin, it'll come in the form of an email. Through the site. Through the site. Good start of brewing. I think there was one auto. On a Rockies, Trent. Redneck, good morning to you, my friend. How are you? See, there you go, farmhand. Here, let me go check. I will go check and see. Riley Kelly, farmhand. Riley Kelly. You got a base auto of Riley Kelly. Here. You got a base auto of Mr. So you did not get skunked. Ha. Ha, farmhand, ha. You know, Trent. You know, sir. All right, let's do some pack auctions. We're here. We're live. We're kicking it. We're chilling. Let's try it. Let's go pack auctions, baby. $2025. Heritage high number. Let's freaking go. Okay, 2025 Heritage high number auction has started. Oh, I did it for 2 minutes. I freaking hate that it does that. But it is what it is. I'll fix it after this. Heritage high number right now. Auction for Heritage high number below. Chile, Bruin. Sorry. Hello, Timmy. Sorry, I accidentally did it for 2 minutes because it saves the settings for when I run team auctions. Guys, we're going to run some pack auctions right now, and then we're going to auction off some teams. Run some pack auctions, and then we're going to auction off some teams in this break. Feel free to go get a team that you want. I've got a 6% flash sale going on right now, so feel free to go get any team that you want if you just want to buy them outright. If not, there's, we'll get to auctioning off some here in a little bit. We'll run a few pack auctions. Then we'll do some team auctions, and we'll have some fun that way. We're gonna rock it and have some fun. We're gonna rock it and we're gonna have some fun. Tell me about the Wendy auction, baby. Timmy! Woo, 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 woo. Woo, go, go. Check it. Let's begin. Party out, party people like here, so no, we're gonna have some jump for joy. There's a party over here. Party over there, say your dairy, yeah. Say your dairy, yeah. I'm about to win it, baby. Tim, congratulations to you, my friend. Congratulations to you. We're going to rip this one, and I'll start the next one. I'm going to start it at 30 seconds, not a minute. Okay, next pack auction starts now. Hit is still live, my party people. The hit is still live. Let's see how we do here. Flaherty, Morton, Mullins. Nice. A little Grant Wolfman, 3 of 50 on the gold chrome. JC Escara on the blue speckle. Sugano, Wilson, and Durbin. Nice. Not bad considering that was $1 plus of shipping. I'll take it. Sure. Hit still live. Thomas Sports Card, hello. Dodgers aren't bad. They don't have as many hits as they have in other products. Fenway, congratulations to you, my friend. How are you, Thomas? All right, next pack auction. We're gonna give me 1 sec. Open this one real quick. Okay, next pack auction starts now. Bam, Hayes, Miller, Andujar, Jackson Jobe, rookie performer, Lonark, Roden, and Lord. Roden. That means the hit is still live. The hit is still alive, my friends. The teams that have hits in this. Big hits. Teams with big hits in this. Nationals, Mariners, Pirates, Cardinals, Athletics, Blue Jays, White Sox, Reds, Red Sox, Angels, Orioles, Rangers. Pirates have Seth Hernandez. This is a big one. That's a big one. Love it, Penway. Okay, we're gonna go 2 more pack auctions, and then we will auction off a team. Everybody, we'll do 2 more pack auctions, and we're gonna auction off a team. Hey, Henry, Smith, Evans, Hank Aaron on the MVP award from Heritage. Turner, Corbin, Mize, and Kepler. Okay, next auction. That means the hit is still live. Next auction starts now. The hit is still live. When you auction with us, the hit is still live. Hello, Dreddy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice, Penway. Nice. Okay. All right. We're gonna pause the pack auctions. We'll auction off a team, then we'll get back to pack auctions. Let me see here. Move over. I'm here. Dreddy's here. Dreddy's here. Let me see here. Let me see. Let's go Padres. Padres, we're going to start for $5. 5 whole dollars for the Padres. 5 whole dollars. Okay, I'll rip a pack, then I'll go over the Padres checklist. Okay. Padres auction starts now. All right, here we go, Penway. Let's rip this for you. Chase Lee, Connor Joe, Bieber, Simpson, 1776 out of 1976 on that. That's a numbered card. Nice. Logan Van Way on the blue border. Cruz, Petty, and Singer. Nice. Nice. Hey, boom, baby, 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 boom, baby. All right, let's go Padres checklist. Ryan, Ty Harvey is the number 12 top prospect for the Padres. He is a 19-year-old catcher. He's got his first in this. Ryan Weidman as well has a couple different autos. Those are your hits for your Padres in this. Bridger, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. After this, we'll get back to pack auctions. And then, and then we'll do another team and another one. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Yeah. We'll do another couple pack auctions. Then we'll get back to some team auctions. We'll just kind of do that. Dreddy about to win this out. Dreddy about to win it out. Why's that, Trent? Why do you miss him? Why do you miss him? Dreddy, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you, Dreddy. Okay, next pack auction starts. And make sure we've got 30 seconds. Okay, pack auction starting now. Let's get it. Get it. Hope I remember to watch it. But you get the Discord notifications, right? Get it. And get it. Nice, Penway. Nice, Penway. Sort of. How's that work? Keep in mind, TikTok charges shipping on each auction. Just kind of keep that in mind. Okay, next auction starts now. Ward, Hill, Freeman, Pham, Evan Sisk on the blue border. Baez, Estrada, and Carlson. It is still out there. The hit is still out there. The hit is still out there. Get some more top loaders. Load them from the top. Nice, Penway. Penway. Penway, Penway. I don't know if he is, Dreddy. I'm not sure. Je ne sais pas. Alright. Okay, next auction starts now. Efros, Cameron, O'Hearn, Leo Rivas on the white border chrome, Kurtz, Horton, there was one in there, Blua, and Furman. Oh. There it is. There it is. There it is, 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 there it is. Nice, Penway. Nice, nice. No, 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 nice, nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hey. Tolbert, Canning, Kent. There it is, baby. There it is. A Michael McCreevy on his rookie card auto. That's a nice name, too. Penway, that is a nice name. You're going to have them Cardinals fans that we normally get in here salivating. Just straight salivating. Nice name. Boom, baby. Okay. We'll keep doing pack auctions. I'm going to run a team auction. We'll get back to pack auctions. I'm going to run some, we'll try some 2022 Heritage High Number next. And then because I need to work those into a fresh box so that we always have the hit live. But let's get a team auction going. Okay. Who the Red Birds? Michael McCreevy. Michael McCreevy, Trent. All right, let's see here. All right, let's do Marlins. Marlins, we're going to auction off the Marlins next. Marlins, auction off those Marlins. Okay, Marlins are pinned and their auction starts now. Let's go. Their checklist for the Marlins. They're only $10, but Andrew Salas, Brandon Compton, as far as your Bowman first, who you're chasing there. Brandon Compton, he's the number 14th top prospect for the Marlins. Outfielder, 22-year-old outfielder. Max Williams signs as well on his. Andrew Salas is one of the bigger chases. One of the bigger names as well. Number 7 for Marlins. Number 7, Siete. All right, give me 1 second. Miami Marlins, ladies and gentlemen, up for auction for $10 whole. $10 whole. Not bad. Not half dollars, whole dollars. The fishes. Los fishes. Oh, I also need to update. Jordy's name on the board here. Oh, need to take him out of stock as well. Guys, go get the Marlins. Go get the Marlins. Andrew Salas. Brandon Compton. Alright, let's run the Marlins back. Let's run the Marlins back, and then we'll, after that, if they don't go down, I might try another team, but then we'll start pack auctions. Run them back now, y'all. $10 for the Marlins. Run it back now, y'all. Nada? Okay. Alright, Dan. Okay. Let's do... Okay, Marlins are still up. Let's get them. Marlins still going. Gonna get them. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Nada, nada, nada. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let me see the hairs. Let's go Rockies. Let's try the Rockies. I would like to get another team off the board here. So, same thing. I mean, let's go Rockies for 5. Rockies for $5 whole. Rockies hit last break as well. Rockies had an auto last break. Okay. Rockies for $5 whole. Auction starts now. Auction starts now. I love it, Timmy. Rockies had an auto. Riley Kelly, I think is what it was. Alright. And then after that, we're going to auction off some Heritage High Number 2022. Rockies right now, though, guys. Rockies are up for auction. Rockies are up for auction. Love it, Trent. Love it, Trent. Trent, congratulations to you, my friend. Okay, I'll update the board. Okay, pack auctions 2022 Heritage High Number. Starts now. The auto is, or the hit, sorry. The hit is live. The hit is still live. It's 2022, baby. '22 with the hit is live. Do. 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. Henrik, congratulations to you, my friend. Congrats to you, my friend Penway. All right, let's rip it. Alexi, Hendricks, Olsen, Kemp, Harrison, Benintendi, Crochet, Bradley, and Kreisen. Okay, next auction starts now. Bobby Witt. Let's see, rookie. This is Bobby Witt, rookie year. Julio Rodriguez. Oh, so there's a couple other big ones. CJ Abrams. Couple other big ones. Rockies gone. Trent picking up the Rockies. We got them there for you. It is now. I had an update. Love it, Penway. Love it, my friend. I had an update. You're being so hard on me. Why not? Okay, here we go. Alright. It's there now, okay? Strom, Kiermaier, Elder, Darvish, Fox, Romero, Seager, and Ramos, and Mitch Garver. Okay, next auction, pack auction, starting now. '22 Heritage High Number, Bobby Witt, J-Rod. Who else? I know there's a couple other ones. ZJ? ZJ, love it. Love it, ZJ, coming in hot. Hello! What better not be gray? What are you, German Jeff? I don't know what, but you are fixated on my outfit. This is a gray shirt. This is a gray hat. It's got blue. What more do you want? Arnold look from last night. As far as like condition of the card, Bozo, Pena, Lavastida, Garcia, Moran, Garcia, Zimmer, and Payante. I have not. Well, I guess I didn't look too closely at it. What are your thoughts? You just let me go look. Let me go look. I'll start this next pack auction, and I'll go look, ZJ, and I'll let you know. Okay. All right. Next pack auction starts now. German Jeff, how are you though? Okay, let me go look. I'm gonna go look, ZJ. See if I can see what kind of condition it is. Keep in mind, guys, TikTok charges shipping on every auction. Just FYI, remember that. I'll be back. Oh, let me rip this for you. Let me rip this and I'll go check that out. Let me rip this. Congratulations to you, my friend. We paused grading, ZJ, because PSA, when PSA purchased Beckett, just with the unknown, we paused grading. British Press. I mean, you can still grade. We just wouldn't send it in to be graded. Little Bobby Witt right there, though. So I can definitely let you know kind of how it looks. But okay, perfect. I'll give it a check. I'll go look. Okay, here we go. Next pack auction, and then after this, we're gonna run another team auction. Next pack auction starts now, and then we'll run a team auction. Hit is still live, my party people. I'll be right back. Centering on that Jamie Arnold. Centering looks good. Bottom left, bottom right, top right corners look good. The top left corner isn't the greatest, and there are a couple smidges, some surface scratches you might be able to get out. Nothing. Nada. Okay, let's run a team auction. Let's run a team auction. Let's go back to Marlins, but I'm going to do Marlins for 5 this time. Let's go back. Marlins, but instead of 10, we're going to go Marlins 5. Basically, just give the Marlins away. Okay, Marlins team auction in this break, starting at $5 whole. Starts now. Marlins team auction starts now. and then we'll get back to some more pack auctions. Would you guys rather do 2022 or would you guys rather do 2025? Let me know. We can do, I mean, if you'd rather do 2025, that's no problem. Wasn't sure if you wanted to switch it up and go 2022 instead. Yeah, on the Arnold. The centering's good. Bottom left, bottom right, top right corners seem fine. The top left corner, there is a it's not the greatest shape. And then there are a couple surface scratches, but you might be able to get those out depending if you're able to prep it pretty well. But centering looked good. The other corners minus the top left one were good too. Couple surface scratches. So. Yeah, see Bobby Witt. CJ Abrams. J-Rod. I think maybe Spencer Strider. No, he doesn't sign. I like Thomas signs in 2022. Guys, Marlins up for auction. $5 whole. Marlins up for auction. Love it, MS. Love it, MS. Want to get moving. We want to rip this sucker. We want to rip it. MS. Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you, my friend. Okay, here we go. Let's go pack auction 2022. Not the worst thing I'll spend money on today. I hope not. And to be fair, how sweet would that be, though? You freaking win a $5 auction and get a sweet hit? Maybe a little Andrew Solis? Sure. Brady Compton? Sure. All right, 2022 pack auction starts now. Bobby Witt, J-Rod, CJ Abrams, I'd be down. I'm sure you probably won't complain about that. I assume so. All right. 2022 pack auction right now. Right now. Oh, I need to make sure out of stock. Darn it. I hate that they don't freaking take them out of stock. So let me take my stock real quick. Marlins. Padres. I think we did. No, Padres out. So let's see, we should have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Perfect. Penway, yes, sir. Let's go, Penway. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. JJ Matejevic. How about that for a name? CJ Abrams. Oh, there's a little something there. Lamonte Wade. J-Rod. Bradley Zimmer. I don't know what that insert's called. A little chrome, kind of that rough background. I like it. Nice. McCarthy, Bell, Ursula, and Azokar. That means the hit is still live. Okay, let's do the next pack auction of 2022. Okay, next pack auction starts now. Hit is still live, my party people. Party people. Party people. Nice, Penway. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Canna, Sears, Denand, Story, Nolan Ryan. What do you call those? I don't know, the stitches? I think those are the stitches. Winder, Lowe, Hosmer, and Sanchez. All right, next auction. Hit still there, which you'll always have a hit with us because we'll work it into a new box if we have to, because no one wants to bid if you can't get a hit. All right, next auction starts now. Get it, 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 get it. Keep in mind, TikTok charges shipping on every auction, just FYI. I know you guys will hear me say that, but want everyone to know. Just want everyone to know. Nice, Alan. Nice. Nice, nice. Brig likes no hits. I don't think that's true. Brig likes hits. Okay, we're gonna go two more. We're gonna go two more pack auctions, and then we're gonna auction off a team. Short, pool host, Kim, Howard, Willie Mays on the highlights, Williams, Drury, Kirby, and Witt. Okay, next pack auction for 2022 starts now, and then as I mentioned, we are gonna run a team auction next. '22 pack auction, 2022 Heritage High Number pack auctions running right now. Hit is still live. Team. Let's go. All right, Alan, congratulations to you, my friend. Let's go Rays. Rays are going to be the next team that we auction off. I'm going to start that auction going while I rip this pack for Alan. Rays normally go for more than 60. All right, Rays have started. All right, Alan, let's do this. I will read off the Rays checklist here after I rip this for Alan. Rays auction on the board right now. They normally go for more than 60. Got them up for 15. You can win them for over half off. Jose Miranda, Sawinski, Bubik, Soler, Shane Baz on the rookie performers insert. Lopez, Rodon, Muziati, and Kato. I think that's it. That's probably right. All right, Rays. Let's do the Rays. Let's look at the Rays real quick. Look at the Rays. Rays have Carson Williams. Carson Williams doesn't have his Bowman first, but he was a 28th overall pick in 2021. He's the #1 prospect for the Rays, 50th for all of Major League Baseball. Dean Moss is the 19th top prospect for the Rays. He's got his first. Cooper Fleming as well, 21 for the Rays. Tayton Gray, Tier 2 player. Tier freaking 2 player. for the Rays as well. The 86th overall pick. Love it. Let's go. Draft tracker. Peyton Gray, baby. Love it. MS, congratulations to you, my friend. Love it. Okay. Let me update. All right, let's run another pack auction. We got those. I'll update that board for you guys. Give me 1 sec. Next pack auction starts now. All right, let me update the board. Let me refresh. 2022 Heritage High Number pack auction starts now. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. You mess with the Rays they gone. The Rays they gone. Love it. Okay. Let's try 2025 Heritage High Number. See how that goes. No takers on that one, so let's try 2025 Heritage High Number. Okay. 2025 Heritage High Number pack auction starts now. Let's try it. See if you guys are feeling 2025 instead. $125 Heritage High Number. We could do another team auction as well. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Nothing on that pack auction. Nada. I'm going to run it one more time while I figure out who I want to do for this next team auction. Let's go. Let's go Mets. Mets, I'm going to start at 15 as well. Mets, as far as your Bowman first chase, it's going to be Mitch Voigt, 38th overall pick in 2025, number 9th for the Mets. And then you've got Elian Pena, who's the number 10 top prospect for the Mets. That's a big boy. He doesn't have his first. He already had that in Bowman. But that's a big boy. Mets. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Mets. All right. Okay. Mets are pinned, and the Mets auction starts now. Normally they go for over 60 as well. Okay, and they've got a couple nice chases. As I mentioned, Mitch Voigt is a nice Bowman first chase. 21-year-old second baseman. Tier 3 player, 38th overall pick in 2025, number 9th prospect for the Mets. Elian Pena is a young 18-year-old shortstop who's the number 10th prospect for the Mets. That's a big chase. He was a really big chase in Bowman when he had his first. He doesn't have his Bowman first here, but he does sign, and that's still a big chase. Antonio Jimenez, Peter Cusso also sign as well. Jimenez and Voigt signed multiple times for the Mets. For los Mets. So don't stop. Go get him. Don't stop the bidder. So you are bidding on the Mets in this next team auction. Hold on to the feeling. Also, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, guys, and we'll run giveaways. We run giveaways for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares. So who doesn't like giveaways? I know we all like giveaways. We all like the ways of the give. Don't stop believing. Nada for the Mets. $15 whole dollars. $15 whole dollars. You need to use some music, sweet cheeks. Is it? But the music's playing for you guys. You can hear it, right? I know. I know. I know, High Roller. It's just so frustrating because we can't listen to music. We can't hear it because then friggin' YouTube flags us. MS, congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. Okay. You can't hear it? It's there. It's there, High Roller, in the background for you guys. When I talk, it lowers the volume of it, though. So if I stop talking, you should be able to hear it. Okay, next pack auction. Starting now, 2025. Heritage high number. MS, yes, sir. With the Mets. It's gone, baby. Nada. No one's filling these pack auctions, huh? What if we did this? I'm gonna auction off a pack of Bowman, Topps Chrome Update. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna auction off a pack of Topps Chrome Update. I don't know how many, it depends on how well the auction goes, but if it goes for $1 or $2, I can't keep doing it. The pack should only go for about $18, $19. But hey, let's try it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back. Okay, let's try it, see how it goes. Topps Chrome Update. Let's go. Auction off a pack of Topps freaking Chrome Update. Now let's go, baby. My odds getting better by the minute. It's true. I mean, at this point, you're going to have the whole break, MS. This is Hobby. Yes, Justin. Yep, Hobby. Topps Chrome Update Hobby Pack. 2025 Topps Chrome Update Hobby Pack. Okay, the auction starts now. And the hit is still live. Yes, the hit is still live in this Topps Chrome Update Hobby Pack. Our hobby packs in our shop normally go for $18.28 after the discount. $18.28 is normally what our hobby packs go for in Topps Chrome Update. Hobby! Topps Chrome Update Hobby! Nice, High Roller. Nice! Nice! Alright. Let's go, baby. Wait, confirm your shipping address and your payment method. It's having you confirm it, good sir, High Roller. Okay, I'm gonna pause a sec. Okay, I'll wait a second and then we'll do another Topps Chrome Update hobby. Another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah, the hit is still live, so check it out now. On show, brother. Right about now. If you go to orders, you should see that order and it should let you do it. I haven't had to do it personally, but that's what some of the people were saying. And again, I don't know why TikTok does it. It's funny because, High Roller, you know how often Bruin's in here. Well, Bruin's had to do it multiple times on auctions, even though he confirms it every time. So TikTok sometimes is silly like that. I know TikTok's never silly. While you're doing that, I need to get more. Oh wait, no, there might be some right here. Team bags. Hello, Ty. Ty, can you grab me some team bags, please? Por favor, mi amigo. Or sorry, Gibby bags. I know they're technically called team bags. Yeah, I know, but we don't call them team bags though.
True, true.
Let me confirm. It was grayed out. Never had that problem. Yeah, I don't. It's sometimes TikTok. We've had people that have bought something with us, and then they go and do an auction same day, and it still makes them do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Next one I do, I'll run for a minute to give you guys a chance to see if you can go in and update it there on a longer auction. Like I said, we've had people like Bruin. Bruin's had to confirm his probably 5 or 6 times, and he's in here regularly. So I don't know why or how TikTok does that. Justin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How's it coming, High Roller? Once High Roller confirms that, then we can rip this, and then we'll get on with the next. We'll do another Topps Chrome update. Got it. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's go. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you, my friend. Hey. Logan Henderson. Austin Slater. Nice. Little Brian Wu, 126 and 199 on a wave. Love that color. Little color match. Love that. And then Mick Abel on the rookie card. Nice. Nice. Okay, I will top load that. Next. Pack auction, Topps Chrome update. I'll do it for a minute to give you guys a chance, because if it's your first auction, I don't know if it's here in general. I know a lot of times it will make you go in and confirm everything. So I'm gonna do this pack for 1 minute to give everybody a chance to go in and do that. Okay, so go ahead. That auction started. Go in and confirm that if you guys haven't. Justin, go confirm that and give yourself a chance to bid. Thank you, High Roller. Thank you, High Roller. The hit's still live in Topps Chrome update. The hit is still live in Topps Chrome update. Auctioning that, so I'm gonna put that over here. Okay, going to get it. Topps Chrome update. We're auctioning off a pack of Topps Chrome update. They normally go for $18.28. The hit is still live in the box. So, going to get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. High Roller about to get it first. Still. Guys, these packs normally go for $18. High Roller about to get it for a steal, Mr. High Roller. Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you. Let's rip it. 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 Yasan Kim on the rookie debut. Nice. Nice. You got some more number. Image variation. Chase Dollander. 95 of 99 on an image variation. Absolutely. Love that so much. Love that. Yes, sir. Congrats to you. Love that. Okay, Juan Soto and Austin Slater. Nice, high roller. Doing multiple. Yes. Yes. Yep. TikTok charges shipping every single time. I've asked our rep multiple times. I just messaged him again to set up another meeting. But last I checked last month, TikTok charges shipping on every auction. We're going to ask if there's ways for them to not charge shipping after the first one or whatever it is. But as of right now, they do. Great question. Return to cart trading. I don't know, Chase. I'm going to ask him and see. Chase, like I said, I don't know. Like I said, just from what they've told us, there's no way. You say there is. I believe you. I need to find out from my rep, though. I've even asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT said there's no way. So I'm trying to reach out to him. But like I still though don't want to be like, no, high roller, that's part of the game. That is part of the game, high roller. Don't even fret. Okay, next pack auction for 2025 Topps Chrome update starts now. And then after this, guys, we're going to auction off a team. Chase, I believe you. If you figure out how to do it, let us know. The problem isn't that I don't believe you, Chase. The problem is we don't know how to do it, and neither does our TikTok rep or ChatGPT. So if you can figure out how to do it, then yeah, if you know how, send me the step-by-step instructions. That'd be awesome. Top update. Hobby. Sorry. It's a hobby box. This is from a hobby box. Topps Chrome update, hobby box. Pack auctions. Great question, Connor. Great question. After this pack auction, we are going to auction off. Who are we going to auction off? Let's see what team. Let's go Cubs. We're going to auction off the Cubs starting at $20. They normally are going for $66 in the break. Let's go. Topps Chrome update. The hit is still live. I might have to set up payment if I win. That's right. If you did end up winning, we'd wait for you to set that up. We'd wait a few minutes. Gustavo, congratulations, Gustavo. Congratulations to you, my friend. Kay, let's auction off the Cubs. Cubs normally go for what? 66, I said. Cubs normally go for 66. I got them going up for 20 on auction. That auction starts now. Gustavo, good luck to you. Yes. Yes. That is the Cubs in the 3-box Bowman draft break. Return to trading cards. Yes. Okay, Gustavo. Caleb Durbin. Carlos Santana. There it is, baby. There it freaking is. Leo Jimenez. And it's a nice name. Leo Jimenez on a rookie debut auto. Debuting 7/4, July 4th. Let's go. Willie McIver. Nice. That's a nice little snipe. That's a nice little snipe. Little snipey snipe. Little snipey snipe. Nice. Congrats to you, Gustavo. Congrats to you, my friend. Yes, this 3 hobby box, jumbo hobby box of draft is the break that we're doing next. And Cubbies are normally 66. That's true. Apparently the hands just have it today. That is true. In the last 3 pack auctions, I've hit 2 numbered cards and an auto. The hands are just, I guess I'm just feeling it. Or maybe it's you guys. Maybe you guys are. Does auctions just charge my first card on file? I'm pretty sure you have to confirm which payment, Connor. So, like, it let you bid, but if you would have won, then it would ask you to go in and confirm it, I believe. I have the option for shipping 30 on our side. What do you mean on our side, Chase? Connor about to win this one. Cubs normally going for 66. All right, switch this over. Don't stop the beating. Do 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 do. Nice, Gustavo. Getting them for half off. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, let's look at. Oh my goodness, Rocket! That's a monster. That is a monster. Dude, congrats to you, Rocket. That's big. That is a big boy. Okay, Twins. Twins, we're going to start at 20. They're normally 53. Let's go Twins. Let me pull it up. We're going to start Twins at 20. Okay, Twins are pinned. And they're started. Twins are at 20. I need to take out Cubs and Twins. Dude, that's awesome. JoJo Parker, 1-on-1 printing plate's huge. Chase on options doesn't have the banner for free shipping over 30 auction. So how do you get that banner up there then? I want my quick. Then get it, Trent. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Twins are up for auction. The twins are up for auction. We want the twins on the auction. Riley Quick, y'all, 36th overall pick in 2025. 36th overall pick in 2025. He was the number 10 top. He's the 10th top prospect for the Twins. Quentin Young is number 12 top prospect for the Twins. They both have their first in this. Riley Quick's a nice one. What do you think I should do? I would sell it. Yeah, I would sell it, Rocket. Especially with a lot of these. A lot of times their market's higher earlier in their careers. So I would sell it. I think you could get a good little chunk of change for it. Nice, Connor. Nice. Hey, payment went through, Connor, so you're good. You are good. You're good. All right, let me update the board. Hold on one sec, y'all. Bring it back now, y'all. And then we'll possibly run another team auction. So give me a second. Let me update the body board. The original price was... Hold on, kinda. Hold on, kinda. $52.29. $82.29. Let me update the board. Let me get Gustavo on there for the Cubs. Connor for the Twins. All right, let me look and see what team I can auction next. Let's go Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are nice. Diamondbacks, Astros, Rob. Okay, I can do Astros. I can't go as low as I have been on some of the other ones, but I can start them at 50% off. I can't go as low as I did on some of the other ones, but I can still do 50% off. So yeah, let's do the Astros, and then I'm going to do the Cubs next. Astros are normally 110. So I'll start them at 55. Astros, I'm going to start at 55. They're normally 110. That's still freaking good. All right, Astros are pinned, and their auction starts now. All right, let's review their checklist. Let's look and see what we got. All righty. Okay, big chase for the Astros. I'm at 20 bucks, so pretty close to. Okay, so that's, there you go. There you go. You've got Xavier Neans. He was a 21st overall pick in 2025. 19-year-old shortstop. He's the number 2 top prospect for the Astros. He's got his first in this. He signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times. Plus, he's got an etched in glass variation in this as well. Ethan Frey signs as well. He is a 21-year-old outfielder, and he's the number 7 top prospect for the Astros. He also has a gold ink. Same with Xavier. The Chase Dollander one, I agree. I would probably say he's probably one of my more favorite prospects that the Rockies have. And I agree, and I love, and yeah, you would have wanted a lower number for sure, but one thing I do like about that though was the background was it the grass background with the green out of 99. Yeah, it was like a bushes. It looks super good with the green. Rob, congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you, my friend. Rob winning that bad boy. Yes, sir. All right, let's go Diamondbacks next. We're going to go the Diamondbacks next. Don't stop. Diamondbacks normally 75. We're going to start them at 30. Diamondbacks, we're starting at 30. The Diamondbacks actually have decent chases in this. So yeah, send it to me. Send it to me, please, Chase. Back at like 11 p.m. when we break. Rob, are you part of the Discord? If so, make sure you're in that. We'll post. That way we post if we do go sooner. No, send it to me. Either send it to my Discord or send it to me in a private message, please. I can't copy and paste from there. It doesn't let me. It just says copy to send. If you could send it to me privately, then when I get a chance, that'd be good. All right. Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are one of my favorite teams, and I feel like one of the better ones in this break as well. Okay, Diamondbacks are starting now. And then I will go over their checklist. Astros. There we go, Rob. There we go. Stock. Okay. Diamondbacks. Thank you, Connor, for the follow. Muchly appreciate you, sir. Rick Toms. Yes. We did 5-star. Was it last week or the week before? Bob Ross. When Bob Ross came out, we ripped Bob Ross as well. We did quite a bit of Bob Ross, too. Quite a bit of it. So, yeah, we do both. We do majority of stuff. We're ripping majority of products for breaks. Connor. Okay, Diamondbacks. Kason Cunningham. Tier 3 player, 18th overall pick in 2025, and the number 3 top prospect for the D-backs. You've got Patrick Forbes, who was the 29th overall prospect in 2025, and the number 8th for the D-backs. They both have their first, and you have achromatic autos of Slade Caldwell, who's the 29th overall pick in 2024. He's the number 2 top prospect for the D-backs. So now doesn't have his first in this. So the Diamondbacks have 2 top first rounders, 2 first rounders from this last draft, and 1 from 2024 that all sign in this. So the Diamondbacks are nice. Diamondbacks, I think, pulled 1, maybe 2 autos in the last break. Yes, I do. Well, let me say this, High Roller. I would say I don't know if anything's worth grading now, considering what PSA is doing. However, if the card itself, Nick York, the player, I think is worth grading. I don't know if I would say that I agree that cards right now are worth grading. We're pausing grading because of this PSA purchasing Beckett thing. But I would say as far as Nick York, yes, I think so. Thank you, Chase. Okay, when I get a chance, I'm going to check it out. Thank you, sir. MS, congratulations to you. MS filling up this break. MS filling up the break. Bada, bada bing, bada boom, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. What about Nick, Kurtz, Mark McGuire? I've never heard of them, Nick. Are those two? Are those really? Are they big players? Nick, thank you for the heart, me. Yes, for those that don't know, Nick Matty pulled a Nick Kurtz, Mark McGuire, dual auto, black out of 10 redemption. MS, you have to. You're on the West Valley, if I remember correctly, right? You have to. Plus, last break they were nice. A ton of games. I do miss that. For sure, I miss that about living in Arizona. I miss the heck out of that about living in Arizona, going to Diamondback games. So you're going to have to enjoy it for the rest of us. Okay, I am pausing auctions for the time being. However, I'm going to run a 6% off flash sale. So if there are a team you want to get, I'm running a 6% flash sale. You can go scoop them up. My hair's drippy, pooky. Why is that, Jack? Is it wet? 10 minutes from the Guardian Red Spring Training Facility. Dude, I want to get down there. I want to get down there and go to some spring training games this year. I don't know if I'll be able to. My son's playing in a baseball tournament in March in St. George. So maybe we'll make the remaining rest of the just drive down. My wife's from Arizona, so we'd actually be visiting her family. Yeah, Nick's in Arizona for the next, at least this week. Nick, are you staying in Arizona for your honeymoon, or are you going somewhere else? Well, Nick, maybe we'll just take a road trip. You just join, you and Maddie and say Elizabeth, your fiance's name? Ellie. Well, you guys can join me and my Emily. Emily, thank you. Emily. Nick and Emily. Nick and Emily Maddie. Nick and Emily Maddie. Nick and Emily Maddie. Nick and Emily Maddie. It's stuck in my head now. Nick and Emily Maddie. You guys can join us. We'll carpool all the way down. Okay, going to Vegas on the 18th. Okay. I love it. I love it. The honeymoon in Vegas. And then what? And then just after that, just drive back up to Rexburg. Yeah. Well, I've thought about it. I think maybe as they get older, he's 11U this year. So I think maybe as they get older, we might. A lot of their brothers go to the tournament in St. George as well. So it's convenient because then they just take our team and their brother's already there. So I think it'd be so fun though. So I think as they get older, we do want to go to some Arizona tournaments. Salt Lake for a couple days on Rexburg. Dude, hey, it's crazy to think next time you're here in town, you're going to be married. Next time you're here in town, you're going to be married. Yeah, guys, Nick Maddie pulled a redemption, Nick Hertz, Mark McGuire, dual auto, black out of 10 yesterday. It's a local organization, high roller. It's called Mad Cats. Our high school here is Madison High School because the county's Madison County. Our mascot is the Bobcats. So the organization's called the Mad Cats. Adam and I are on the board for that. So yeah. Oh, hey, let's try some more pack auctions. See if anybody wants to do those. We're gonna go Heritage High Number, not Topps Chrome Update. Heritage High Number pack auctions. Let's try some Heritage High Number 2025 Heritage High Number pack auctions. We're gonna auction for 30 seconds. Start at $1. Auction starts now. The hit is still live. Oh, now it starts. But yeah, so this year we'll go to St. George in March. That'll be our first tournament. Probably get some scrimmages in before we go, trying to. Yeah, I mean, really, they'll be our first games just in general, especially up here in Idaho where, you know, it snows, it's cold, we don't get a lot of games in. So 2025 Heritage High Number pack auctions. Nada. I'll run it one more time. If not, it's fine. I'll just pin the brake again. But if anybody is wanting to try to hit the hit in 2025 Heritage High Number, there it is. There it is. Also, we've got a three box jumbo hobby box of 2025 Bowman draft break up next. You can see that. All right, we'll switch back over. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. There it is. Okay, perfect, Chase. Let me check it out. Hello, Sam. How are you, my friend? Let's see here. Let's see. This is notification. Okay, where? You send it to me or to ACW? Chase. Mine's separate from ACW. Adam's is ACW. So if you send it to me, mine's Rip It Ralph. I'm gonna at you here. Sam, how's work? Okay, I just at you, Chase. That's me, Rip It Ralph. 10,000 likes, 50 shares, guys. We'll get us a giveaway. Sam, how was your Christmas, by the way? I don't think I've talked to you before. So yeah, so Chase, send that to me. That's my personal one. So message that to me. If you send it to ACW, that would be Adam. I don't get it. Kutch. Kirsch couldn't perform in playoffs other than his final outing. Who's this generation's true ace? I love it. Bruins starting a debate. Okay. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. All right, let's look at some of the big boys, some of the big chases that are still available. Let's see her. Actually, let me make sure my inventory's updated real quick. Let me make sure I'm spot on. I should have 18. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18 plus. You got 17 teams plus the paper. Bowman first paper base is a separate spot. All right, so let's look. Let's go Mariners. Mariners probably have the second biggest chase in this. I'd say Eli Willits is the first biggest chase with the Nationals. He's gone. Mariners, though, you got Cade Anderson. Cade Anderson, 21-year-old left-handed pitcher. He's a Tier 1 player. He was the number 3 overall pick in the 2025 draft. Number 2 for the Mariners, number 23 for all of Major League Baseball. So Cade Anderson's a big boy. That is a big boy. He is still available. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Next biggest chase in this. He is 19-year-old right-handed pitcher. He got drafted right out of high school. Tier 1 as well, 6th overall pick in all of 2025. The number 3 top prospect for the Pirates, number 27 for all of Major League Baseball. Those are big boys. Big grande boys. Let me see here. Let's go. Okay, Cade Anderson, base auto on a Bowman first. Just base. 180. That's just his base auto. You add some color to that and some number, you're looking at double that amount. He had one base auto that went for 180, another 175. Another base auto that went for 220 on his Bowman first. If you add any number or color to that, you're looking at twice that amount on Cade Anderson. Look at Seth Hernandez. Seth Hernandez on his Bowman first. Most recent one went 280. One before that went for 340 on Seth Hernandez. Just his base auto. That's just his base auto. Nuts. All right. Cardinals have Liam Doyle. We pulled Liam Doyle auto yesterday. Liam Doyle base auto Bowman first, 150. Refractor out of 499 went for 310. Liam Doyle's a big boy. Tier 2, 21-year-old left-handed pitcher. He went number 5th overall in the 2025 MLB draft this last year. He's the second top prospect for the Cardinals and 36th for all of Major League Baseball. So Liam Doyle's big. We pulled a base auto yesterday. So that'll pay. That'll pay. Which, who had Cardinals? Oh, scolded. Scolded. Jamie Arnold. 11th overall pick in the 2025 draft. He is tier 2. Number 2 for the A's, 38th for all of Major League Baseball, 21-year-old left-handed pitcher. We also pulled a Jamie Arnold yesterday as well. Pulled a Jamie Arnold auto yesterday as well. Jamie Arnold base, Bowman first auto. Last one went for 133. This one 175. Ooh, a sparkle. 475. Nice. True blue 525. Jamie Arnold's big. That's a big one. We pulled him yesterday, and the Athletics are still available. Blue Jays gone with JoJo Parker. White Sox, Billy Carlson. Tier 2, 10th overall pick in 2025. Billy freaking Carlson. 3 for the White Sox, 71 for Major League Baseball, 19-year-old shortstop. Nice name, nice chase. His base autos go for 120, 143. Add a little bit of numbered color to that. 250, 400. That's for Billy Carlson with the White Sox. So, Reds, you've got Steel Hall. Reds have Steel Hall. Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. Angels, you got Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner. We pulled him in the variety pack, snack pack, right? Yeah, we got snack pack. A little variety pack yesterday. Yesterday's break was nice. Multiple big name chases we pulled. What do you mean got your Twins robbed, T-Boy? Oh, you could have bid higher. I wouldn't say they were robbed. I mean, they already went pretty cheap, so you had room to definitely bid. I should learn to drink. Swallow. Some big boys out there. Some grande boys. Some grande boys. Ooh. Kyle Tucker could make a decision today who he signs with. A's finalists submit offers. Tucker decision could come today. Oh, as finalists submit offers. Let's see. January 5th. Let's see. Decision likely soon. Will Blue Jays offer a 10-year deal? So, hey, that'd be nice. Figure out what's going on. The Mets have a 4-year offer on the table for Tucker. Previous reports suggested that the Mets were discussing a short-term deal with Tucker that would pay him $50 million per year. That's nice. Dodgers are also in the mix. Surprise, surprise. Let's see. The Blue Jays might offer him a 10-year contract. Hello, Dr. Chaotic. Thank you, thank you. We've got 3 of them. We've got 3 total. We've got 2 of them that we call the twins because they look identical. And then we have one we call lemon drops, a little bit smaller. The twins are a little hostile to lemon drop. And the other fish for that matter. But they are that type of fish, so. Thank you, Dr. Chaotic. How are you? Dr. Chaotic, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. That stinks. Dude, did you get... Could you smell it or did it dry out? We had one, it wasn't an Oscar. We had one, same thing. It jumped out, and for a while we couldn't find it. We're like, where is it? We couldn't smell it, because you know if a fish dies, you can smell it. You're like, we can't smell it. Where is it? Well, we were doing some cleaning, and we looked, and we saw it behind the tank, and it had dried out. It's like, it stinks, and we didn't even know. Oh, okay, so it hadn't dried out just yet then. That stinks. Oh, it was a big boy then. It was a pretty good sized one then, Chaotic. Hey, natural, organic. It's it's the way life is. It's just how life is. It's about to need a tank upgrade. How big's your tank? I want to say this one's 125 gallons. I want to say ours is 125, I think. I was there when Adam and I got it and we set it up. I can't remember what it was though. 200. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. 200, and you're needing to upgrade the tank. Dude, 2 years. How many are there any fish in there? I mean, how many of the fish are still alive from when you first got it? Because sadly, fish, they don't always make it. They're fragile little animals. Fragile little animals. Okay, oh, so you don't have any more fish tanks then? Oh, you said you were about to need a tank upgrade. I thought you were saying you do need one. Okay. But, oh, so you're saying, dang, okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. The Oscar that jumped out, you had him for about 2 years. He was your prize fish and jumped out. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I am sorry, man. So then that's when you're like, I'm done. Darn, dude. I'm sorry, man. So no more fish then for you? That I would agree. That'd be hard, especially after 2 years, dude. Like you said, feeding it like it was your baby, caring for it. Dang. 200 gallons is huge. That's a big boy. I think in order for him to forget he can't fly, he has to know he can't fly. No, but you need something, right? We do. Well, I'll be right back, Dr. Chaotic. I'll be right back. I enjoy our fish combos. Give me 1 sec. Chat, if y'all never see an Oscar eat a fish, it's impressive. I have, so I feed them pellets. We feed them pellets. I've seen one in their mouth before, but they let it out. So would you feed them? So you would feed them fish then, for them to eat? I'm gonna hit it like a hammer. See, I do think that would be fun. I mean, probably a little bit more expensive than just pellets. But like you said, I mean, if that's like your baby and that's like your prize fish, it makes sense. It makes sense to feed them live fish. That's what the other fish. It's genius. That's what the other fish too. Like, oh, these fish are just chill. They're my friends. No, they're not. They're about to eat you. Oh, we're your friends? Watch this. Who's your friend now? Matthias Lawn Care. Yes, I can. What are you thinking? What teams? And you would have to get them on our site, which your site you would actually, there's no sales tax and you can accrue points on it. But yes, we can. It's a link to our sites in our bio. But what 4 teams you thinking of? Let me know what 4 teams you're thinking of, Matthias. Getting these labels on these auctions. Getting the labels on the auctions. But we can indeed, good sir. We can indeed. Chaotic, how did you get into fish then? Did somebody just like gift you an Oscar and you're like, cool, I'm gonna make this my baby? Who's the last one in the tank at a store? Oh, that no way. So, but you did go into the store to buy a fish. You just didn't know you wanted to get an Oscar or what? Hello, Tanner. No, this is the second one. The first break we did had a super jumbo box in it. Yes. We pulled the Liam Doyle. A big boy. We pulled the Liam Doyle auto. It was a big boy. A big freaking boy. Oh, so, okay. And you had, so you bought the 200-gallon tank and the 12 fish for it. So you did. You got to see that Oscar freaking grow. It was nice, Tanner. That was nice. Is that your team, Tanner? Cardinals? We've actually got quite a few Cardinal fans that generally stop into our stream. Quite a few. Searching for my 101 and first auto. Searching for your 101 and your first auto. You mean like that you've ever pulled? At 3 tanks. Dang. Dude, I'm jealous. I want to get like, I want one of my walls in my house to be a tank that you, on both sides, you can see it. Get out. There ain't room for no more of us. Yeah, Farmhand's a Cardinals fan. He's very territorial, Tanner. Don't be scared. He's harmless. He's all bark, no bite. Your own. Wait. Wait, you are Tanner. You are the Tanner Franklin. You're talking about the 21st top prospect for the Cardinals. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Tanner Franklin in here. You know, we occasionally will get like some prospects that pop in. So it's nice being able to meet you guys. Cause you see, so cause you have the Chrome Prospect auto that you signed in this, right? You also have the Gold Ink. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick to pull your Gold Ink, Tanner. High Roller, to be fair, I didn't even think the Pirates would sign really much anything. So the fact of what they've been doing and going out and getting players has actually been really surprising me. About 4. I love that so much. Dude, I freaking love it though. I think if I were good enough to sign with the team and have my Bowman first auto, yeah, I'd freaking have 8 phones or iPads up with 10 different breaks all in. I'm seeing if I can pull my auto or a 101. So Gold Ink on eBay yesterday was cool. Of yourself? Do you ever reach out to like these people and just say, hey, I'm Tanner Franklin, that's my card, what deal can you give me? Tanner, give us a follow, we'd appreciate it. Cardinals are open. Hop in, big boy. That's true, Tanner. They're there. If you want to hop in. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Get in the different like breaks and on all these Cardinal cards, be like, hey guys, send me the cards, I'll sign them. You know, pay me $5 or whatever. He ain't got any cards. No. Well, it sounds like he hasn't pulled any autos of himself yet, even from Bowman draft. Bring your teammates their cards to sign. I love that. Yeah, you know what, guys? Send me all your Cardinals cards, and I'll have all the team sign it. Liam Doyle included. That's because he's a Cardinal. But if they trade him, then you're saying there might be some hope there, Farmhand. How cool would that be, though? Just to freaking be like, you know, the freaking 21st first top prospect for a team and be like, hey guys, send me all your cards from my team and I'll have my teammates sign it for you guys. That'd be so sweet. Or fifth or Franco be abstinent in prison then. Is it because he's a Cardinal and you're just so critical of your Cardinals farmhand? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Well, I'm sure you're probably right. You know, thinking around, I'm like, well, you know, you could go down to a field and the players could sign, or if he's out and about, he could sign. But you're right. I'm sure probably like publicly saying, hey guys, give me your top products and I'll sign it. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure he'd have to go about it a different way. Dude, how cool is that? How cool is that, though? And again, it's one of those situations where financially, you can do that. You know, there's people that financially couldn't do that. They would need the 250 they signed because that's what how they live. Well, if it sounds real good, it's too good to be true. That's the way life works. Chaotic. Coach already looked into it. That's cool. I mean, Nolan Ryan auto for sure worth it. Well, maybe. I'd say yes. If you understand, at least one auto. But then to know that he's donating it to charity, I think is even cooler. No, it used to be illegal. For which part? Illegal for which part, High Roller? Well, as of right now, it really just depends on how well breaks do. As of right now, just breaks. From what we got in yesterday, we just have enough to do a couple breaks today. So I think the plan is to want to get more, though. Lust. Farmhand, stop lusting, okay? That's a sin. You take self-profit on it because their name belongs to the organization. Well, they couldn't take self-profit on it. Like with Nolan Ryan, Nolan Ryan signing High Roller, he couldn't because whether it was the Rangers or the Astros or whoever. We'll break today. This won't fill till Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You know what, though? I'd rather have the product just in case. This will fill today. We filled the one yesterday. The fish winked at me. Here. There he is. You see him down there? There you go. There's the two twins. They're the two twins there for you, Chaotic. They were saying hi to you. Good point. That's a good point. And I don't know, even if they are, I'm sure there are rules as far as what they have to follow with MLB. But at the same time, they can sign when they're out and about. They can sign at games. So it's not that they can't sign. I don't know how it works with Topps products though. No, the Favre thing was different though. I thought I have to remember. Yeah, we'll get back there, farmhand. From what I'm seeing, I was talking with Adam, I know G's mentioned it. It's just been a lot slower just in general for everybody. But next month, there are some big products dropping. Dude, when I first started, we were doing 5, 6 a day with Bowman's Best. But, High Roller, there was something else about that, though. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was something there that was quite shady. Like, borderline illegal, possibly illegal. Whether it was, like, not just donating it, but wasn't there, like, a congresswoman involved or something crazy like that? I don't, farmhand. Not sure if people are doing it yet, but if you can get them to sign with their blood. Can you? It's a blood relic. A blood relic, Dr. Chaotic. This is a 101 blood relic. There's a lot more to it, though. Yeah, and I can't remember if I saw a documentary on it or I read it in an article or something. I think I saw a documentary. I can't remember exactly what it was, though. I mean, yes, assuming he doesn't... If it's a blood relic and it's just... one or two cards that they do, sure. But if they continually are doing it, then it, devalues it. After's way better than Topps. Maybe. It depends on who you ask. Talking about Bowman Draft versus Topps and Topps Chrome, Bowman Chrome. I mean, there are a lot of people that don't like Bowman Draft because they don't know the young players, the young prospects. If I'm being honest, I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite product by any means. I'll leave it at that game. No, you're good, Matthias. I can do it. What teams are you thinking of? And you would just need to purchase them on our site, which the link to our site's in our bio. You might have purchased there before. Dr. Chaotic, don't worry. We get that all the time here. All of us have that. O's K. Bowman Chrome. Well, now, if we're talking best bang for buck, that's a great point. I mean, Bowman Draft's going to be high up there with some of these prospect chases. Topps Chrome update with rookie debut patch is going to be up there as well. Maybe the quality... You're talking like the quality control side of things, farmhand? Okay. Which other one you thinking, Matthias? And Reds, okay. Okay, give me one. Give me just a little bit. Let me see. Maybe the Guardians? Okay. Matthias, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Okay. Yeah. Then I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying then. You're right. When you talk about odds of getting a hit or hits to be able to try to cover the box versus maybe get a giant massive hit. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me do some maths here. Uh, well, 30. All right, 1 second. Looking at this, doing this maths for you. Hold on 1 sec, Matthias. Where's Pirates? Reds. Brewers. Pirates. Guardians. Okay, Matthias, are you still on here? I'm gonna send you a message. Here, I'm gonna send you a message, sir. Hold on. Hold on. Second. Almost. Okay, Matthias, I just messaged you. You might have to accept my request though. Probably have to accept my request and then let me know what you're thinking. Just let me know what you're thinking. Christian, how are you, my friend? How are you? I like the older style a little. How was class today, my friend? Also older design. Very nice. Dr. Chaotic, is that what you do for work as well? Lawn care? No class today. That's nice, Christian. Yes. Toilet's not wanting to flush. Okay. Okay, I'll come grab it then. Okay. 1 sec, I'll come grab it. You haven't got oh, it's from Rip It Ralph. I'll show here, let me show. Okay, it's from Rip It Ralph. I just waved to you. That's me. That's my personal one. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Did you, Matthias, let me know. Go ahead and respond here, there, whatever you're thinking. Let me know what you're thinking. Okay. Matthias, have you bought on our site before? I'm going to move those over to our site. The link to our website's in our bio and actually here. Derek Jeter, Chaotic. I might be biased. He's my favorite player ever. I named my son Jeter. Yeah, I'm gonna update the inventory stock for you. I love it, dude. I knew we were gonna become best friends, Chaotic. I just knew it. Oh my goodness, Farmhand. You know, the thing with that, though, is we really won't know for years. So it's hard to really... We can just argue every day about it. Brothers from other mothers. That's what I was thinking. All right, let me get this updated for you, Matthias, and you can grab that on the site. Brewers. I'm getting that in stock for you. So give me just, hold on, just. Okay. All right, Matthias, it is there for you. Okay, I just messaged you, Matthias. Yeah, Matthias is trying to buy a couple teams, Farmhand. I'm getting it set up for him. Did you know Jeter was overrated? I'm not even going to engage in this right now. Farmhand's just trying to get me worked up. Dr. Chaotic, that's what Farmhand does. He just gets me worked up. Honestly, I could have played a better shortstop than both of them. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, I mean, Derek Jeter had finished with a higher batting average. He had 310. A-Rod hit 295. Derek Jeter had 3465 hits. A-Rod 3115. So A-Rod had way more home runs, obviously, in RBIs, but. Oh, Derek Jeter had more stolen bases. Derek Jeter did not do steroids, so there's that. Jeter was a glorified. No, Jackson Holiday. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Farmhand. Sure, Farmhand, sure. Whatever you think. Yep. Okay. Well, Derek Jeter was better than Matt Holiday, so there's that. That's really probably why you're jealous. You're jealous. It's interesting you say that. Derek Jeter's batting average never dropped anywhere near what Jackson Holiday's was last season. Even in the season that he debuted in 1995, he still hit higher than Holiday. To be honest, Bobby Witt is better than both. Time will tell. We'll see. Derek Jeter's in the Hall of Fame. Farmhand hit your head a few times. Farmhand hit his head a lot of times. Or Jeter and friends. You would pick the Holiday Boys where one isn't even in the major leagues. The other one that's in the major league hit 242 his first season. Well, not even his debut season. His first full season. Farmhand, that's crazy. No. There's a reason they moved him to the outfield. Because he wasn't a good infielder. Honestly, O'Neal Cruz is a lot like Ellie. Ellie right now is not a very good infielder. Statistically, Ellie is one of the worst shortstops in the league. I actually think Ellie would do better as an outfielder. Austin, how are you, my friend? Never mind, now you're lying. No, go check it out. Austin, go pull up Ellie De La Cruz's defensive statistics. We've talked about this before. Go pull up his defensive statistics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Are you freaking kidding me, Farmhand? He averaged 310. He had 3,465 hits. Offensively, Derek Jeter offensively is better than a ton of other people that are in the Hall of Fame. No, Austin, you gotta speak facts to us, dude. We're not playing this game of, well, no, he did this. No. Statistically speaking, Austin, Ellie is one of the worst. Statistically speaking, Ellie is one of the worst defensive shortstops in the game. This last year he was. I'm not saying that's permanent. I'm saying this last season, defensively, statistically, Ellie was one of the worst shortstops. If he hit like that, he would be. Anyways, it's a moot point because he didn't play for the Marlins or Mets. He played for the Yankees. So that's a moot point, Farmhand. I love McCutcheon, though. I don't know if I'd say he's better. I love him, though. I'm the only one that can make him. That's true, Farmhand. That's true. You know how to push my buttons. Also, Austin, are you still here or did you bounce? You didn't like that we were speaking facts and badly about Ellie and you bounced? We enjoyed having you in here. We love the conversation. Explain to me how McCutcheon... Dude, I thought the same thing. I'm like, dude, I swear he's like 50 years old. He probably isn't 50 years old. Actually, I know he's not. So I don't know why I said probably. But the dude's old. Love it. Love it. Matthias picking up those 5 teams. Oh. I know. That's funny. I feel like I looked that up the other day. But doesn't he just seem like he's super old? He just seems like he's super old. Okay, here we go. Jeff. Nice. Look here, Brewers, Guardians, Orioles, Pirates, Reds gone. They gone. I got you, Jeff. I got you. He has been playing for as long as I've watched baseball. He is why I'm a Pirates fan. I think I forgot that. If I knew that, I think I forgot that high roller, which makes sense why you're asking about the Pirates. First off, you're probably right as far as the useless piece of information that you gave about boar hogs. Okay, the first part of that conversation though is asinine. Farmhand, it's too early to be drinking. You've had one too many sips today, Farmhand. Farmhand, you're going crazy. Just like Dreddy said, you've hit your head a few too many times. You know what, Farmhand? I know you're trying to get me worked up. It's not working. Maybe a little. maybe a little bit. Not a lot, maybe a little though. I know you haven't had a drink. I know. You do know baseball. And that's why I know that you know that Derek Jeter belongs in the Hall of Fame and how good he is. I know you're just trying to get me riled up. Because the reality is whether or not you like Derek Jeter, you can't deny that he doesn't belong in the Hall of Fame. So if you say that he doesn't, I know you're either messing with me or you don't know baseball. And I know you know baseball, so I know you're messing with me. And that's why we can still be friends. Why can't we be friends? Yeah. What? So what? It's tie. So what? So next you're going to tell me that Bregan agreed too? Come on. No. All right, we'll see. In 20 years, Farmhand, you and I will get back. In 20 years, we'll get back together and be like, hey, remember that? We'll see. We'll see, Farmhand. I can't even feel it break Weber Jones' opinion. Oh my gosh. Put us down to what? 13 teams left? Let's go. Let's go. I'll do Cardinals 5 and I guarantee you or Nick rips it. Or, here's the other thought. Nick for sure is not going to rip this because Nick's partying hardy in Arizona, okay? Getting married. So here's the other thought is you buy them as they're priced and whoever is here when it fills rips it. Crazy thought. Which, if we can fill this in the next few hours, that will be me. It's not his job to fill it. He built it, and they will come. That's right. Chaotic's my new best friend, Farmhand. He's right. We built it, and they will come, hopefully. All right, I'm going to post. We got 13 teams left. I'll be a mod in a week. I already made you one. As soon as I met you, Chaotic, you are a mod already. I already made you one. Let's go. Let's get this sucker filled. I want to rip it. That is, in fact, vitality. That is partly true, yes, Farmhand. All right, I'm going to go bathroom and eat my lunch. I'll be right back. Guys, we're down to 13 teams. Let's rip it. I'm going to post this in Discord. All right, I just posted that. Where's my name? Well, your name is Chaotic, so are you a little chaotic? Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be back. Gone to the restroom. Got my lunch. We're chilling now. Don't let my customer surround him, doesn't have to. That's what paid to fill. Which only thing, just go ahead and send the other two Pokemon. You need to take us to the glory land. What? That's okay. We very rarely will we like mute or block somebody if they're just saying like just like vulgarities or completely like inappropriate stuff. Then yeah, we do. But you know, if you're heckling, you're heckling. It is what it is. Oh, Kyle! I'm still grounded from breaks, but I made an exception today. I love the type of groundings where you can make exceptions, Kyle. So, can you please tell me more about those so that when my wife grounds me, I can be like, can I get the Kyle exception? Love it. Giants gone. I got you, Kyle. Giants gone, baby. Yes, we had to... No way. That's a nice chase, Gavin Kylan, too. That is a nice chase. Did they grow up playing together or what? 13th overall pick this last year. But yes, I did with Dash. The reason I did with Dash is because Dash bought multiple teams into the break and product, and we ripped it. And then he canceled everything after. So I had to with Dash. Have you met Bruin or Will? Exactly, that's my point. We don't... Okay, no. But when they say inappropriate, I'm not talking Bruin or Will inappropriate. I'm talking like legit like... That's my excuse. Different teams. Oh, they played different, but they played against each other. You know what? I like that excuse. You know, along those lines, feel free to find other excuses that work out for you as well, Kyle. I mean, I would gladly take that as an excuse. Love it, though. Tier 3 player, 21-year-old shortstop. Was he number 3 for the Giants? Their third top prospect. Nice chase. And that's cool that he played with your son. You just give 3 or 4 extra pass. I'm not inappropriate. I'm funny and oftentimes informative. Bruin's like, what you guys call inappropriate, I call funny and informative. 2 different things, okay? We need more. We need more Kyles out there. Those that might be grounded that are willing to, you know, have to make exceptions because of fun rules like that. I can't believe it didn't filter that far, man. If you're wondering, yes, this is my lunch from yesterday. I had enough left over from yesterday. To make it my lunch today. Oh, me too. But now I think about it, I think Adam might have changed the sensitivity of the filtering, which we didn't know you could do. And we figured it out, and I think he changed it. So Olin don't give a F about people's feelings, so... I'll tell you what, though, life's a lot less stressful when that's the case. It's a lot less stressful. Bunch of old geezers. You guys are old geezers. Chaotic, how old are you? I mean, you don't have to give an exact age if you're uncomfortable. Trent, no. You have not. No, I believe that, Farmham. Originally, when he told us, he said he was like 17 or 18. And then he later told Tyre, one of those guys, that he was like 11. Older than all the numbers told. You're probably around Bruin's age then. I did, Farmhand, yes. Cardinals are still available, though, if you want the Cardinals. Bruin, or Farmhand, did you see we hit Liam Doyle yesterday? Liam Doyle auto? I don't know how much they want for it, but let's see. Oh, Skullfrogger. I forgot. Skullfrogger had him. $38, Chaotic. Bruin's older than you. You got me by... I'm going to be 36 this year. So you got me by a couple years. Bruin's got us beat, though. Base auto, but still his base auto is going for mid 100s. Easily paid for that spot. Got a couple good years until I could get... Which, to be fair, Chaotic, by a couple, I hope you're meaning like 50. To 60 good years. As I kick it. Yeah, true. But Jesus, like... still young, like younger. Jay Duran, my amigo, how are you? I have not talked to you in a good hot minute. Angels actually have... let me pull it up. Angels actually have... actually one of the biggest chases, Tyler Bremner. We pulled... Tyler Bremner was the number 2 overall prospect in 2025. He is the number 91st top prospect for MLB, number 1 for the Angels. We pulled a variety pack, snack pack yesterday, and Tyler Bremner auto out of it. Bremner will not be a good... Farmhand, you think no one's a good pick unless his name's Holiday. So that's your top pick for the Angels. But Farmhand, have a good day at work. We'll see you in a little bit. Have a fun, fantabulous day at work. They also have Johnny Slawinski, who's the number 4 top prospect for the Angels. Number 6 top prospect is Chase Shores, and then they have Nate Snead, who's the 15th for the Angels. Angels actually have quite a few people that sign. Tyler Bremner is one of the bigger chases in this, but they actually have quite a few people that sign in this. Yeah, 10,000 likes, 50 shares gets us a giveaway, guys. Crazy take. On the... Tanner, are you talking about on the Bremner thing? Yeah, Farmhand only thinks if your he thinks you will only be good if your last name is Holiday. All right, Duran, you know we're here. Yeah, no, 100% wild take. Which, and to be fair, you know, for those that don't know Farmhand likes to just kind of, likes to throw a little gasoline on the fire. You know, it's that little commercial or whatever, that little meme of the guy going like this, spraying salt on the meat. That's basically Farmhand, but with gasoline on a fire. Some of the takes he's legit on. Some of the takes he just tries to get us worked up, which I love it. I enjoy it. But something tells me if if a dude's able to go number 2 in the draft, you know what? There's probably some sort of upside to that guy. Now, we're not talking 5-6 years down the road. He's still at single A, double A, right? No, we're talking he just got drafted this last draft at number 2. So there's probably a little bit of upside to the guy, considering he's also the 91st top prospect for Major League Baseball. But yeah, for those that didn't see it yesterday, we had a variety stack pack. Tyler Bremner auto. What's his bubblegum? I can't remember. For those that were on, do you guys remember what it was? Was it the bubblegum one? It was pretty sick. Was it the peanut one then, Bruin? I can't remember. We were all just stoked that we pulled a snack pack. Sam! Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Oh, Sam. You know that's right. Gotta love the Yankees. I might be biased and partial there, but I love that so freaking much. Jason Hill, Dax Kilby. Tier 2, 39th overall pick in this last draft. Number 7 for the Yankees. Plus, George Lombard Jr. signs as well. So that's a great pick for you, Sam. Yankees gone, baby. Yankees gone. That's a nice one. Excited to have you in here, Sam. Excited to have you in here and rip. I'm a little biased because I love the Yankees, my favorite team, so I absolutely hope we pull you fire. Give you a PSA 10 card. No, Dr. Chaotic. The Givey is a let me make sure we still have. The Givey is a pack of Allen and Ginter. Chaotic. That'd be sweet though, PSA 10 card. Okay, have a good day at work, Chaotic. We come hop in when you get a chance. We'll be here. Well, it's a pack of Allen and Ginter. Is what we're doing for the Givey. What we're doing for the Givey. But Sam, I don't think Spencer Jones signs in Bowman draft. I believe George Lombard signs, Dax Kilby, Caden Kent, Pico Cone. And then some of those guys sign multiple times, but I don't think Spencer Jones does. No, you're good. No, you're good, yeah. Nope. But you still have some really good other chases. Honestly, George Lombard Jr., I think, could be bigger than Spencer Jones. Spencer Jones, you know, I mean, I would love for the Yankees to pull him up, and I think they should pull him up this year. I just worry that he might get hurt, you know. He should be half of a debut jumbo. Half of a debut jumbo. It'll probably be Heritage High number, T-Boy, if we still have some left. Oh, okay. So you want us to give you half of the jumbo pack, Brun? And that's a good point too, Sam. I mean, there's a good chance that he gets called up sooner than he should. Now, it's hard because it differs with each player for sure. But I will say I would like to see him at least at spring training, see how he does at spring training. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind that. Now, if we can re-sign Belly, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. Or even Kyle Tucker, which I don't think we're on the radar with Kyle Tucker. Hey, T-Boy, you leave bringing him alone. Stop giving him a hard time. It looks fine. I mean, I don't know what his bio says, so I don't know. Dude, I said this when at the beginning of the off season, right? When everyone's hitting free agency, I said this. I said, I guarantee Bellinger is going to want more than the Yankees are willing to offer, and I wouldn't be surprised if the market's in the same boat. So, Sam, I agree. Now, I do think there's a chance that there will be somebody that will pay it, but I don't think it's as strong as he probably thought, Sam. Well, the Mets might end up getting Tucker, I think. So they're... Let me see. I was just looking at that. Let's see. Yeah, because the Mets offered a 4-year, $50 million per year deal to Tucker. So there's a chance they get Tucker. Which, Belly had a better season this last year, I think. But overall, Tucker's been a more consistent player. What's the quote, Brig? I would agree, Sam. I would think that the only reason he wouldn't take it, if he is just like so adamant that he can get a longer deal with someone else. Wait, Bruin. How much did the Dodgers only offered him 2 years? At how much? That's what I'm saying. I think if somebody offers him a long-term contract, I think he'll go that route. I wouldn't even be surprised if he goes that route. He'll go that route taking a little bit less money than I think, $200 million from the Mets at 4 years. That's not bad. That's not bad. 100 with an opt-out. Although I would probably take 4 years, 4 years, 200 million guaranteed at 4 years than I would 100 at 2 years with an opt-out. Now, also, I guess you got to factor in, we're talking Dodgers, Mets. I mean, there's a chance, yeah, you go win a World Series this next year with the Dodgers. More likely to win a World Series with the Dodgers than with the Mets. Although the Mets are a very real playoff contender, World Series contender this year. So, but needless to say, it pays to be good at baseball. Yeah, after the season. Actually, Connor, we have more. We have more. I need to go update stock. Connor, okay. So we do track any box that has a guaranteed hit or auto, we will track that. Where Cosmic doesn't have any guaranteed auto, we aren't tracking what's in the box on that. So there still could be planetariums, planetary pursuits, stars in the night, star fractors. There still could be those in there. We're just not tracking what's in there. So I don't know if there's been an auto or not in that because it's not guaranteed. Like I said, we normally do track it, but where Cosmic it's not guaranteed, we haven't. So let me go input there. We do have more stock though. There's more than 2 in that box. I just need to go update it, Connor. Michael, yes, we pulled the Liam Doyle, Jamie Arnold, Tyler Bremner. Did we pull a Kyson Witherspoon? So we probably had 3 or 4 of the top chases that we pulled last night. Oh, Connor, I'm always good for a Percy. Let me go update stock, and then you can kind of see what you want to do. We have packs, we have boxes as well. Let me update that stock, but you know I'm always good for a Percy. You know that's right. Okay, we got 2 full boxes. Let me just make sure 2 full boxes plus some packs. Hold on one sec, Connor. Yeah, we're good, Connor. So you're good whether you want to get a full box, whether you want to get packs, whatever you want to do, man. Yeah, you're good. Let's rip it, and we'll get some Percy's going. Do we need Japanese of the Japanese players yet? Just as far as like who they signed with or what, Matthias, Jeff? Because you got Murakami went to the White Sox. Yokomoto went, or however you pronounce it, Blue Jays, right? Imai went with the Astros. Who's left? I feel like I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Am I missing one? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Murakami, Okamoto, he's the one with the Blue Jays. Murakami, one with the White Sox. Imai Astros. Who am I missing? Did I miss any? Oh, I don't know. I don't think none of those guys sign in this. But as far as any autos in general from them, I haven't. Now, we did hit Shotaro Mori. Shotaro Mori, one of the top prospects for the Athletics. We hit his Bowman first in Bowman. So we have hit that. Love it, Connor. All right, let me refresh. Let me refresh, Connor. And then you get to pick which packs you want. Love it. Okay. Hold on. Drop that. Sorry. Drop that. Yeah. We pulled a couple Shotaro Moris, and 1 or 2 of those had some nice color on it too, Jeff. Hey. Oh, itching. We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 14, 16. Give me 2 numbers through 16. Which packs you want me to rip for you, Connor? 3 and 7. You got it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Good luck to you, mi amigo. Good luck to you, my friend. Here, let's do this. There we go. Good luck to you. Okay, here we go. Jalen Lyle, Austin Wells, Thomas Harrington, on a refractor, rookie card refractor. Max Scherzer, Trey Turner, Stanton, Soto, and John Kenzie Noel, Big Christmas. Not much out of those 2 packs. Not much out of those 2 packs. I'm sorry, Connor. Hoping to get you something bigger. Was hoping to get you something bigger. I do appreciate you, though. I know, but I was still hoping to get you something bigger. I do appreciate you, sir. I love Cosmic. Cosmic has been one of my favorite products to rip. One of my favorite products to rip. So thank you for letting me rip that. And package these up, get them shipped out to you. Guys, we've got 2025 Bowman Draft. 3 Jumbo Hobby Box break. We got 10 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams plus the paper Bowman first. Run it once more, baby. You know I like that. Okay. You know I like that. Love it. Okay. Switch over and I'll show you here. So they're in the same order. They're in the same order they were before. Okay. So go 3 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. 7. Run it back now, y'all. All right. Good luck, Connor, my friend. Good luck to you. Come on, give us something nice. Come on, give us something nice. Oh, there's a launch into orbit, looks like. Okay, Grant McCrae, William Contreras, Josh Young on the ultraviolet. Jace, sorry. Jackson Merrill, Jordan Lawler, Luke Keishel. Let's go. There we go. Launched into launch into orbit. So I got a phone call right this time. Mookie Betts launched into orbit. That is a box hit. Box hit launched into orbit. And Drew Romo on the rookie card. Well, let me just say, definitely those were 2 better packs. Definitely 2 better packs than the first 2. Still would have liked to have a little bit of color and number on some of this. I appreciate you, Connor. So, better. Still not quite what we wanted, but better. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much. I'd probably say Bowman's best is probably my favorite. Cosmic's probably 2 or 3, and then I'd probably say Diamond Icons are probably right there with it. That's very kind of you to do, Connor. You're a man of the people, Connor. A man of the people. Yeah. Yep, I'll come check it. Okay. Alright. Guys, we have personals, as you saw with Connor. Thank you, Connor. We've got 10 teams plus the Bowman first paper base left in this break, and then we rip. We're ready to go. Once I get back, we'll review some of the hits still available. Hello, Shawnee. Yep, you've come to the right place. I'll be back and I'll tell you what you need to do to make the team, Shawnee. Johnny, did you see the flyer somewhere, or where'd you see it? This is where I try out for Mad Cats. I love it. Love it, Johnny. You've come to the right place, dude. Have no fear. I don't know who that is. This is the Bad News Bears. You're trying out for the Bad News Bears. I keep getting the TikTok when tryouts are. What? Wait, you don't follow that page, do you? Is it because Adam reposted or something? And so since you follow Adam, you end up getting it or what? You might be a little too old, Shawnee, to make the team. I mean, you're welcome to come. We'll give you a tryout. But something tells me you're probably too old. Trent, the Bad News Bears. Is this the Bad News Bears tryout? Yep, this is it. Right here. Yep. Yes, he did. Yep. Jeff Matthias picked up 5 teams. He's like, watch, I'm going to do work. I'm going to do work. Oh, did they post? Dude, Adam's been working on those to get those posted. Oh, I am so freaking excited to see this. You know, if Adam told you I'd find a spot for you, then you're on the team, Shawnee. You don't even have to try out. Shawnee, I just responded to you. I love it. I love that, Shawnee. It's yours. Listen, if you want the spot, it's yours. I will save it for you. I'll save it for you, Shawnee. I just responded. Hi, Coach, the Bad News Cougs, courtesy of BYUI. That's your team, Trent. They took a hit out of the Series 1. Yeah, they did. I saw that in Jumbo. Now they're down to... They went from what, 3-2, I think? I saw that. Hi, Ty. Well, I mean, I don't know. You think so? I mean, maybe. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I couldn't find the word for it. That's what I was thinking in my mind though. Is well, then the autos that are in there are gonna be higher valued autos. So, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I will say, I mean, as far as that, I'm not as strong on, but I do like the look of Series 1, though. I think they did a good job there. At least from the images that we've seen, right? Now, when the cards come out, we'll see. But at least from the images I've seen, I feel like they've done a good job. I was worried. Oh, don't leave me. It's fun for price. Would be nice to have a little more value, though. Hopefully this will help. I mean, like you said, it should value the autos that are in there a little bit more. Series 1 Jumbo. They went from, I believe, 3 autos to 2.
So, the Series 1 Jumbo had the 1 auto
and that's true. It's doing 1 auto
so now it's
and
one
relic. That's true. That's a good point. Sorry, it's going from 3 hits to 2 hits. Yeah.
The Major League Material one. I like the look of those.
36. Reelin', feelin', and hillin'. Thank you for the follow. There will be 36 packs. You're talking about in this break that we're about to rip, this one right here. Because there's 12 packs per box, and we're doing 3 of these boxes. So if you're talking about this break right here, 36 packs. Remove the doo-doo relic. Which one's the doo-doo relic? Yes. Yes, reeling and filling. 36 packs, 32 cards each pack.
I like the city.
Yeah, those
I'm thinking
for sure.
I was thinking it's like the major league materials that I felt like we've always gotten. They're okay. Like the card look cool.
Yeah, I would say as long as they don't get rid of the City Connect, I agree.
Yeah,
that one was sweet.
awesome.
I like those.
Trent, it is
Oh, here I can. Just so you can say hi.
Yeah, hi Trent.
So my plan is working. I sent a pic that Gavin's Bowman cards are out. She said I should. No way! I love that. And then but Kyle, you didn't say good. I already did. You said okay, I will. Right? I mean, you got to play this off just right.
Kyle, which Gavin?
Gavin Kylan.
Oh, Gavin Kylan.
He played baseball against his son.
Oh, that's sweet.
So Kyle's like, he's like, I'm still in timeout or I'm still grounded from breaks, but I made an exception this time, because of Gavin. Yeah.
Nice.
I said I will. Good. Don't lose that privilege. Trent had a chance. We auctioned off Twins. He just didn't want to be the highest bidder. He had a chance. Someone outbid him. He could have bid, but he didn't. So that's on you, Trent.
Okay, Trent. It's okay, Trent.
He said, "Oh, thank you so much, honey, for letting me get. I will go get the Giants right now. I have not gotten the Giants yet. I'll go get them right now. Thank you, honey."
Big Brad Browner. I don't know if he's coming to this.
He popped in. Yeah, I said hi to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I updated it. We're good.
Okay.
Yep, I got it update.
Yeah, because
I got you, reeling, feeling, and healing. Who you chasing? Who is the family member you're chasing? Two with the Rockies. Okay, that is you. Got you on the board, sir.
I miss the prospect.
It's fun.
It's so fun.
Riley Kelly, hey, we pulled a Riley Kelly auto last night. Like, no joke. We had a super jumbo box, and one of the autos we pulled was a Riley Kelly.
Well, and I feel like a lot more people, because there's so many prospects and so many more people. Hey, buddy, like I know this person in high school. Like it's just so cool, like the connections that.
We had
And even some of them come in here. Like last year, Seaver King came in.
Yeah, Dante Nori did too.
And Dante
Well,
Nori, yeah.
Today we had Tanner Franklin came in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For the Cardinals.
Yeah, he came in. And he's like, I'm chasing a 101 and an auto. I'm like, oh, you haven't pulled one yet? He's like, oh no, myself. And I'm like, wait, you are the Tanner Franklin? He's like, yeah, that's me. He's like,
That's cool.
and Farmhand was in on it, and he's like, well, no, it's funny. Farmhand's like, basically, the Cardinals are gonna ruin you. He's like, I got no home for you, because
He's just being
it's crazy they don't get any of their own cards. That's because that's not where the money's at. You know what I mean? Reeling and feeling. That's because Topps isn't paying these guys to give them back their own card, right? It's like, no, Topps wants to make money on it. Only way to do that is get these guys to sign, put them in a product, and sell it. It is fun though, seeing, like Ty said, it is fun seeing these guys chase their own cards. Like, I hope Tanner Franklin pulls an auto of himself and a 101 of himself.
That would be
like, how cool is that?
Be crazy.
So, how are you related to Riley Kelly then?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Wife's craving some turkey sandwich.
Go get her some food, Ty. Get her and the baby some food.
I know. I just I watched it. So we're on a good one.
Good for
So
you.
Top it off with some.
Love it. Love it. Alright. Well, no problem. I'll switch this camera back.
Bye, everybody.
Was there yes? Oh, Trent, tell Ken and Trent says hi. Was there yesterday when Tanner got his... Oh! You saw when Tanner... You were there when Tanner... Frankly, like, you were in the stream, whatever stream he was in when he pulled his own auto. That's cool, though, reeling and feeling.
Trent, Kenneth says hi. I don't know how much I like being this. Oh, Jesus.
You just be back and forth. Back and
All
forth.
right. Might as well just sign her up to be a streamer too.
Yeah, just get her in here.
Have
Yeah.
her print off labels.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly. All right, sounds good. All right, let's go. Let's look at some of the chases still available, guys, because there are still a good little chunk of chases still available here. All right, let's start from the beginning. See you in 2 minutes, Ty. All right, Cade Anderson. Mariners are still available. Cade Anderson, 20-year-old left-handed pitcher. He's a Tier 1 player. He was the number 3 overall pick in this last draft. He's number 2 for the Mariners, 23 for all of Major League Baseball. That is a very big chase. His base cards. Most of these guys' base cards are going for well into the 150s. Some higher on these big prospects. Let's see. Athletics. Jamie Arnold, Tier 2, 21 left-handed pitcher, 21-year-old left-handed pitcher. 11th overall pick in the Major League in this last draft, number 2 for the Athletics. And he's number 38 for all of Major League Baseball as well. So Jamie Arnold is a very big chase. Again, both their autos, 150 to 175 for just a base auto. Cardinals are available, I believe. So you've got Liam Doyle, Tier 2, 21-year-old left-handed pitcher. He was the number 5 overall pick in this last draft. Number 2 for the Cards and 36 for all of Major League Baseball. That's a very big chase. It's a very big chase for the Cardinals. Blue Jays gone. JoJo Parker's gone. Billy Carlson with the White Sox. Another one. 19-year-old shortstop. He's young. Tier 2 player. 10th overall in 2023. Number 3 for the White Sox. Number 71 for Major League Baseball. The White Sox, I mean, prospect list farm system's pretty good. Just order his base card on eBay to cover. Love it. Oh, Billy Carlson. Dude, that's nice. That's a nice one, Kyle. That's a big chase. Are you trying to PC? Are you trying to PC Billy Carlson then? Red Sox are still available. You've got Kyson Witherspoon, 21-year-old right-handed pitcher, 15th overall in the draft, number 3 for the Red Sox, 89 for MLB. Oh, Gavin. Okay. That one makes more sense, though. But I was just talking about Billy Carlson, so I thought you were talking about him. That one makes a little bit more sense. Dude, how cool, though. If you end up like pulling, Kyle, you end up like pulling like his 101, a 101 of his, or 101 auto or something crazy of his. How cool would that be? Shiny. Shiny's like a melody in my head. It would be good and ironic. But it really would, though. Dude, what if you just pull a monster and you just reach out to me and is like, dude, I'll pay you whatever you want for it. It's like, what? What? Okay. Sure. Angels have Tyler Brenner. Tier 2, 2nd overall in 2025. Number 1 for the Angels. Number 91 for Major League Baseball. That's a big one. We pulled his auto yesterday as well out of a variety snack pack. Yes, we did. Rest of the boys are gone. Num 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 num. T-Boy, you were here last night. You were in that, right? You saw it? You saw how nice that was. Nice little snacky packy variety packy. Snacky packy variety packy. The snacky packy variety packy. What that is. That's what that is. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's right. Let's go. Okay, 11, 10, and 11. GG. Nine. 8. Okay. Seven. Okay. Four, three, two, and one. 4, 3. All right. That. See ya. Have a good day. T-Boy just got home from school. What'd you learn today, T-Boy? Shawty's like a melody in my head. Alright, I have to go bathroom. Guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now. We're gonna rip this sucker today. So let's go. I'll be right back. Let's see, where we at? Alright, flash sale starting in 5 minutes. 10 teams plus the paper base. That's all that's left. Then we rip. That's all that's left, and then we rip. That's all that is. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Derek Skubal and the Tigers still have not settled on a contract for 2026. Exchanging arbitration figures that showed a massive gap between the two sides. Last week's events caused the Tigers to reassess the idea of trading the two-time defending American League Cy Young Award winner. I don't think they do. I don't think they deal him right now. Skubal. I think if they were to deal him, it would be right before the trade deadline. And I think at that point they would only do it if they don't have a chance to, win a World Series. If they don't think they really are a strong contender either for the World Series or to even make the playoffs, I think then yeah, they deal him. But I think where they're at right now, I think they come to an agreement for at least this season. Harold is primed to cash in a huge contract next winter, with many projecting, to land the biggest contract for any pitcher in history. That record currently belongs to Yoshinobu Yamamoto, whose 12-year, $325 million contract with the Dodgers, the largest guarantee for any pitcher. Max Scherzer, Justin Verlander hold the record for average annual value at $43.3 million, which they received in short-term deals with the Mets in 22 and 23. Zach Wheeler is the only other pitcher to earn an AAV over $40 million, signing a 3-year, $226 million extension with the Phillies that began in 2025. And I've been saying, I said it during the postseason. You take a healthy Zach Wheeler, Phillies have a legit shot to beat the Dodgers, to make it to the World Series. I really feel you have a healthy Zach Wheeler, it's a different ballgame. I'm not saying they would have beat them, but they definitely would have contended a lot better. Why did Bregman change his number? Number 3 has an extra ring to it. Asked why he picked number 3 after wearing number 2 throughout the big league career of the new Cubs. Third baseman said his interactive news conference says that I wore number 3 because I wanted a 3rd championship. The Cubs front office has admired Bregman from afar for multiple seasons. Shut it. Oh my God. Has admired Bregman from afar. Shut up. You already signed him. You don't need to suck up to him. Goodness. All right. It's Ranger Suarez off the board. Let's break down the remaining free agent starters. Ranger Suarez on his way to the Red Sox. The focus turns to the rest of the starting pitching market. Once finalized, Suarez's 5-year, $130 million deal will make him the 4th free agent to starter to exceed $50 million in guaranteed money this offseason, joining Dylan Cease with the Blue Jays, Michael King with the Padres, and Tatsuya Imai with the Astros. Shota Imanaga, Brandon Woodruff, Merrill Kelly, Zach Eflin, Tyler Mahle, Adrian Hauser, Dustin May, Michael Soroka, and Cody Ponce are also off the board. Let's see. All right, here's a breakdown of the remaining landscape free agent starting pitchers. Framber Valdez is the best available. The rebound candidate, Zach Gallen. Thought he worked with the D-backs. I mean, I really liked him when he was with the D-backs. Future Hall of Famers, Justin Verlander, Max Scherzer. They probably should just retire, but we got pulled in the first break. J-Matt, we pulled Liam Doyle. We pulled Tyler Bremner. We got a variety snack pack, and we pulled a Tyler Bremner auto out of 5 on, I want to say, it was either the peanut or popcorn. Or no, it was either peanut, I don't know, one of those. So that was sick. We pulled a Jamie Arnold auto. That might have been the only like big chase autos that we pulled, but still that's 3 or 4 right there that we pulled. Base auto. Yep, base auto for Liam. Which his base autos are still going for 150 plus. Really, any of the big chases from Bowman draft, their base autos are still going for 150 plus. Yeah, have you seen those snackback cards? They're sweet. No way. Your wife works with Liam Doyle's mom? How cool is that, dude? That's awesome. That is so cool. Dude, you need to get Liam Doyle to get you you need to get her to get you an auto or something. Like, my husband is a big cards, loves baseball cards. No way. That's sweet. Well, congrats to him. Where does he pitch at? What, is he a freshman? What year of school is he? That's perfect. My husband has a few weeks to live, and all he wants is a Liam Doyle auto. And then when a few weeks pass and he hasn't passed, no, a few more weeks. Eventually, we're 13 years down the road. Dude, that's sweet. If I worked with like a big prospect like that parent or something, I for sure would PC them. Like, how cool is that? That is so cool. I mean, Liam Doyle's a big chase, too. Which, speaking of Liam Doyle, everybody, he signs for the Cardinals. Number 5th overall prospect, number 5 overall pick in 2025. He's the number 2 for the Cardinals, number 36 for MLB, and the Cardinals are available in this break. Okay, Towson University. That is awesome, dude. Righty or lefty? Did you pitch right-handed or left-hand? Towson University. Maryland. So they're coming up on their baseball season soon. I stand corrected. The Cardinals are not available anymore because J-Met scooped him up. Love that so much. He's a righty. Nice. Dude, I bet. So he's a freshman. Okay. Dude, he's probably stoked. His first college season. He's probably all hyped up on Mountain Dew. Got you on there, J-Matt. Full freaking ride, dude. What? How awesome. How freaking awesome, dude. Well, congrats to you guys, too. Because parents play a big role in things like that. Parents play a huge role in things like that. So congrats to you and your wife, dude. How far is Towson from where you guys live? Is it close enough that you guys can go watch him play? He's hungry and wants bigger. Dude, that's the part you can't teach. You can teach skill, fundamental, like you can teach development, fundamentals, right? Work through things. You can't teach passion. You can't teach a hunger for something. Like that has to come from the athlete themselves. Well, dude, that's awesome. That is so freaking awesome. Well, keep me posted. Let me know how his season goes. That's awesome. Setker, yes. I can't remember. I want to say there was at least one auto, maybe two. Because I remember, I didn't pull it, but I was watching. I remember thinking and saying, I told you guys the Diamondbacks were one of the sleepers in this. The Diamondbacks. I want to say you had a Casey Cunningham auto. I could be wrong, Setker. Go watch the live to double check. But I want to say there was a Casey Cunningham auto. Spring Fever? Oh, Spring Fever! You got it. I think so, Setker. Yeah, I think so. They've already separated the cards and packed them up to ship out, so I can't go look. So go double check. Go double check the. Go to Twitter and just rewind and double check it, or from yesterday and fast forward. I feel like I saw that you had an auto and maybe a number card or something. But I remember thinking like, freaking, I knew it. I knew the Diamondbacks were sleeper. Mariners are a great pickup, Spring Fever. Kate Anderson's huge. That's big. That's a good one. Well, if it was Casey Cunningham, it would have been I think it was his Bowman first. But Secker, don't quote me. Just go check. Go rewatch the break just in case. If you go watch that, let me know what you find. Because now I kind of want to watch it. Because I could have swore that's what I saw, but maybe I was wrong. So let me know if I was wrong or right. Wrong or right, just let me know. Why can we not be friends? Why can we not be friends? Why can we not be friends? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're feeling okay right now. So I don't know if we will. Secker. I don't know. Right now we're doing okay. Doing A-okay. A-okay. There it is. We got 9. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 teams plus Bowman first paper. Let's see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. I'm listening, Chaotic. You've got my attention. Do you think one of the... I mean, yes, Setker, I do. The question is which one. I do think that... Let's see, we have... Let me see how many packs we have in this box left. Hold on. I mean, obviously, we've got some full boxes. But as far as packs go, let me see how many packs we have. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 packs left. I do. I think there probably is some heat in 1 or 2 of these, maybe 3, 4, 5, maybe all of them. The question, though, is, do we pick the right pack? You know what I mean? That is the question. J-Matt, I like those stats. That's nice. That's nice, J-Matt. Jumbo. How'd that look? Wait. Sorry, what is your question? What is your question, Chaotic? Dude, .353 ERA. 75 strikeouts, 5-0. That's nice. Oh, advertising. Oh, that's perfect. That's great. I love it. I love that so much, J-Met. Or, Chaotic. Yes. Do that. Bet. BRB. Don't get us in trouble. I've never done anything like that. So don't do it don't do it on other breakers though. I want to respect them, so don't do it on other breakers unless you've already left. I hope he's not doing it on other breakers. Chris, was that you? I saw that. Chris, I couldn't remember. Was it pop? Was it peanuts? Was it bubble gum? What was it again? I know. I can't remember. I saw it today, though, when I came in, and I can't even remember. Wait. Oh. Your Riley Quick was in there, too. That's right. Well, let me see. Let's look at... Let's go... I mean, his base auto loan's going for 112. That one went for 125. I wonder. I would honestly, I don't know. I mean, I would probably say, I would feel like you should be able to get $400, $500. Maybe more. Yeah, for sure. And actually, let's look. I was looking up the odds the other day. I could be way off, Chris. I for sure could be way off. I think if you sell it right away. Now, are those other comps, are those graded? Because that could affect it for sure. Guess if you're looking to get it graded. No, those aren't. So then maybe, and I could be way off. I mean, obviously there's not much on him to really comp out. But if you're looking at previous year comps and kind of where you think Tyler Bremner stacks up to them, then yeah, you probably could be right. Are you going to try to list it then and see? For sure. That I know for sure you got to sell it right away. Don't sit on it. Sell it right away. Worst thing you could do is sit on it and then in 6 months, it's not even near the value you could get for it. Yeah, or hold until he actually does something big. But he might not. I think right now is your best bet to get, I'd say probably more guaranteed money for it. Let me know what you end up getting for it. I'm super curious what it ends up going for. I need my cards ASAP. I need money. Well, it's coming to you. Don't you fret, Trent. Don't you fret. It's coming. Don't you fret. It's on Jason. Yeah. Yeah, Gustavo. Now, I'd say his market's not done, so you still have a chance. Probably not going to get what you could have got for it, though. Put up the bat signal. What's the bat signal? I did send out a message when we had 13. Still, but still could get something for it. Because guys, we got what? 9 teams plus the paper first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 teams plus a paper first. Let's close it. Let's go. Let's get it done. But you never know, Gustavo. I mean, if they don't re-sign Belly, and Jason Dominguez has a bigger role in the outfield for the Yankees, and he has a big year, you know, it could get something somewhat nice for it. I mean, as a Yankee fan, not having J-Dom's card, I hope we get Bellinger back. Now, but also at the same time, I hope we get J-Dom out of him what we thought we were going to get out of him. So I hope he does have a good career and a good season. I hope. Guys, flash sale right now. flash sale so we can close this bad boy out. Closer. Seems it like to hold me, to control. Stay closer and closer, and I just can't pull myself away from the spell. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. You guys like when I serenade you? Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We are at 7.9 thousand likes, so pretty much 8,000. We need 2,000 more likes, 48 more shares, and we'll earn a giveaway. And we shall earn a giveaway. Come giveaway, come giveaway, come get the giveaway. Come get a giveaway, come get a giveaway, come get a giveaway. Dude, how cool is that, dude? Dude, how cool is that? So he's always got that. He can say, yeah, I struck out Aiden West a couple times. That's crazy, though, from AU all the way to high school. Yes, I knew it. Okay, I was right, the Cunningham auto. And then you did, okay, then you had Curly out of 100. So then, okay, so there were 2 cards. I thought okay, I feel better. My memory was not that far off. And I was right, it was Case and Cunningham. Well, congratulations to you, Set Kerr. Yeah. Sign. Let's see. Dodgers signed him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's a Dodger. Be interesting to see how he does then this year. The Interesante. You said Cade Cooler, Trent? Hi, Ty.
What's up?
Do you want to turn that on? Actually, yeah, turn it on, but do you want to clear those cards off, please?
Yes.
Kate Kuehler with the Braves. Let's see, the other one you named is Jake Cunningham. Oh, yeah. Where's this at? That's cool, though. No, Ty did a pretty good job yesterday at filling it. Got like 20 rooms. Just, I was going to say, Chaotic, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Just don't do it to other breakers. I feel bad. I don't want them to come in and do that to us, so I don't want to do that to them. I want to respect the game. But I appreciate you doing that, though. Dr. Chaotic went on and was advertising for us on other streams. It's alright. It is what it is. It is what it is at this point. But thank you. I appreciate you, though, Chaotic. Went to my high school, okay. Went to rival college, Radford. Oh, that's cool.
I know, bro.
I'm kind of pro at it. Well, if you're going to be something at something, be a pro at that, at the something. And a Cunningham draft now out of 50. So, not a bad break for you, Set Kerr. Not a bad break for you at all.
Bad break.
No. You got an auto and of Case and Cunningham and 2 number cards. I'm glad we could do that for you. Which I think you won. Did you win the Diamondbacks on auction yesterday? Okay, I thought so, yeah. That's nice. That is oh so nice. Yeah, I just want to take that out, please.
Yeah.
Thanks. See, let's see. Liam Doyle, card's gone. That's right. Athletics are still on the board. Jamie Arnold, 11th overall pick, the last draft. Number 2 for the A's, 38th for all of Major League Baseball. That's big. Comps for him are going mid 100s on just base autos. Billy Carlson and the White Sox. That's a giant chase. 10th overall in 2025. Number 3 for the White Sox and 71 for Major League Baseball. Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon's available. 15th overall pick in 2025. You've got the Angels and Tyler Bremner. We pulled his auto on a snack pack. Number 2 overall in 2025. Number 1 for the Angels, 91 for Major League Baseball.
You already got a snack pack?
Yeah, you didn't know that yesterday?
No.
Yes.
In the break?
I'm pretty sure I told you that. I'm going to watch the rest of the break. Okay, sounds good, Secker.
Was that in the break?
Where's that at, Chaotic? You're just saying all the different card platforms there are?
Oh, I see them.
Oh, the 238? Oh. No, don't. I don't want to go in because I wouldn't want them doing it to us. So it's okay. You know, if it's like not a baseball card stream, I want to respect them too. You know, if it's a different stream, not baseball card, I'd be okay with it because it's like we're not taking away from,
Their customers.
Yeah. So.
Like, it's not like we're going to walk over to the other hobby shop and post. Hey,
Yeah.
Come by here.
We just put a sign on the.
Sign on it.
Yeah. You're hilarious.
Sorry.
My best friend's dates Nick Sweeney. Is it a girl, Trent? I understand. I need to use better code. Maybe that's it. Maybe your code's too revealing. Maybe you need to work on getting better code. That's probably it. You know what? Let's go with that. Go to McDonald's handing out Winnie's coupon. That's exactly right. Just stand in the entryway, Dago, and just hand out the coupons. McDonald's employee, can I help you, sir? No, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. And just keep handing out those Wendy's coupons. That's master status. Like, okay, McDonald's, Wendy's, Pizza Hut, Domino's is another one you could do it at. Cafe Rio, Costa Vida, for those that know them. Taco Bell, Del Taco.
Do Taco Bell for Ralph.
Taco Bell's the best. Just stand on Del Tacos and just get everybody to go to Taco Bell. A select people will know burger. Wait, what, Dago? That is some good idea for filming, though. Make freaking some memes out of that. Oh, for Burger King? That's hilarious. That is hilarious, J-Matt. J-Matt, we were talking about Freddy's the other day because I had Freddy's.
Oh, yeah?
And J-Matt never heard of them, so we were talking about it. It's listening, guys. It's listening. No, Burgerville. No, that's a fast food place, Dago? We don't have it over here. Saw Ty doing stretches in the hall.
Probably.
Is Ty okay? No, he's not. Okay.
Oh, I'm tired. Been moving.
Burgerville restaurant chain. Okay. Those pickle fries? I like pickle fries. It's in Washington?
Ralph, do you like onion rings?
No.
So I thought you don't like onions.
No, I don't.
But you like pickle fries?
I do. I like pickles, yes. We're in Idaho. Real and Fillin', Idaho. Just north of Utah.
You sure right about that?
Idaho. Can you ship a Burgerville burger? I'd pay double. By the time it got to you, you wouldn't want to pay double.
I don't know.
You'd pay to send it back.
Yeah.
Pacific Northwest, PNW. That's right. Look at that. I got that. I got that. There you go. Pacific Northwest.
Gotta freeze it. I don't know if I'd want to freeze it though.
I mean, it's better than it not showing up. Or than it showing up bad. Right now, most recent comps went for base auto, went for 50. Case and Cunningham, base auto went for, 80. Not 50, 80. Which still isn't bad for a base auto. Don't tell me. I was, Dago. But see, that's not a term that we generally use around here.
Because we are the Northwest.
Exactly. We don't generally use the Pacific Northwest as a term.
Like, even more localize it. We're just in the Northwest.
Yeah, we're Northwest, Mountain West region, you know.
I better rip me.
Yes, sir, Setker. Yes, sir. How cold he is. Yeah, but he at least got you your Riley Quick card. Could have been worse.
I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see much of the break. I popped in to just kind of see.
Oh, you got there at the end, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
to watch the jumbo. I wanted to watch the super jumbo.
Freaking monster thing. Okay, switch me. I'm gonna press these. Switch them. And I just can't pull myself away. But I'm learning the Washington lingo, Dago. Pacific Northwest. Oh yeah, Chaotic used to have a big Oscar. He used to have a 200-gallon tank. He had a big Oscar that he was raising for 2 years, jumped out.
Oh,
and it was
like
like
our,
an hour later. Yeah.
like our Green Terror.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a crazy story.
I know. The Oscar keeps looking at Trent like a bird. Because he wants to eat him.
Trent's just a little guy. Cut him some slack. All right. Kenna says that you and Jericho are very good, very nice.
Oh, good.
So she's
I would
excited
hope
to
that-
work here.
I would hope that she thinks that was nice. Ralph's rude. I don't want to work
Ralph's the worst.
there. He's the worst.
He just left me in there all alone. He told me what to do.
Yeah. Good.
But she said it was awesome. She's really excited. She's a little scared of Adam though. Be scared of Adam.
She's scared of Adam. That is awesome.
Like, just don't
That's
make a mistake.
hilarious.
Like, just don't mess something up and you'll be fine.
Not in Washington, but that's cool. Wait, where are you at, Dago? Wait, you know what the PNW is? Hey, I don't know. We don't use that around here. Gentlemen, don't invade others' lives. Forget,
God.
Jem. We didn't know he was gonna go into other lives. In fact, I asked him not to, but he had already left.
Yes.
So we apologize. Which to be,
we love DP. DP comes in here all the time.
Yeah.
We love DP.
but forget Gems. In fact, which we like Dr. Caddick. We actually just met Dr. Caddick today. No, but he didn't know after he asked, I was like, yeah, but then I was like, wait, don't go into other people's baseball streams and do it. So forget Jem. Yeah, we didn't ask him to go into the other people's baseball streams. So we appreciate Dr. Chaotic and wanting to go promote it. We just didn't know he was going to go into other people's baseball streams. So we apologize for that. I have special needs. I got a doctor's note. He's a Yankees fan, so that's good. That's what we like about you, Chaotic. You're a Yankees fan.
I'm not as easily won over, Dr. Chaotic. I'm not a Yankees fan. Trent, I like you. I like you, Trent.
Trent, that's rude. Boo not. You don't say boo Yankees. That's mean.
Raise the Jolly.
Raise the Jolly Roger. Wait, what?
You don't know what the Jolly Roger is? That's like that's a pirate flag. The Jolly Roger is called a pirate flag.
Oh, really?
You didn't know that?
I've never heard of the Jolly Roger.
Yeah, that's like the skull and crossbones. Like, iconic. I'm curious as why it's called that.
Ralph don't know ball. Well, it sounds like that's not ball. It's just a pirate flag.
Yeah. Name Jolly Roger for the pirate's flag comes from the Anglicization.
Ralph only heard of Jelly Roll. I have heard of Jelly Roll.
French phrase Jolly Rouge, which just means pretty red, referring to the red flags used by the French privateers or from Old Roger, common nickname for the devil.
The French.
Which fit the skull and crossbones imagery. There you go.
It's from the French.
There you go, there you go. Forgotten Gems, thank you. We appreciate that.
Thanks, Forgotten Gems. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Again, we apologize. There was some confusion. We apologize, but we appreciate you, sir.
Kagar, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
The Pirates thing, Ralph. Nothing you need to worry about.
It's a pirate thing, Ralph. What are the pirates? What are they? What is a pirate?
Who knows these days?
Exactly.
Who knows?
Exactly.
I'm so excited for this break. I'm so excited. I'm excited to be done moving. Still had a couple things left, so we scrape some leftover blankets to stay at our grandpa's house. My grandpa's. So we didn't move in officially yet.
Oh, you haven't moved in officially yet?
No, not yet. But today we should be.
Oh.
Missed the baseball family. Start school this week, so I'm over. Show him the baseball card. No, Kagar, I did not. I will show him right now. So Kagar, her son took a card to the Yankees game for like one of his firsts. And
What? Aaron Judge? Let's go, Kay. Kay, that's freaking awesome. Love that.
yeah, no, it's in the card itself.
I could have just started a live and advertised. Yeah, Chaotic, you could just advertise your own live.
That's funny.
That is sick. Aaron freaking Judge.
Well,
I bet he was stoked, Kay.
Well, and the card it's on looks like just a sweet card too. You know?
That is awesome. Yeah,
Like,
that is awesome.
I love that. The look of that card.
That was his first ever baseball game too. Wait, did we talk about this before? I think we've talked about this. You and I have.
Probably.
I don't know if I remember you sending that though. It's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. It's not for Judge. Don't rise. It's that bad.
It's that bad, Ralph.
That's awesome. Okay, good for him. How awesome.
Ralph getting time for some spectacles. LOL, a little squinty there.
I know. Oh, I know, J-Matt. I have my contacts. I'm going to put in a little bit later for my son and daughter's basketball games. But no, it's true. Like, I actually have to squint sometimes. When I hit 30 is when my eyesight really started going downhill.
All right, Forgotten Gems. All right. I'll do that.
Oh, you got it. Followed.
It's
Think.
happened.
Yes, requested. Requested, Jam. It's true. White Sox are still open.
There we go. My friends, White Sox are still open. You are right, Dr. Chaotic. They are still open. Billy Carlson and Brady Montgomery are going to be your two big chases there. Big chases.
Billy Carlson is huge.
Yes.
Brandon Montgomery does not have his Bowman first, but still a big boy.
Yes, sir. For Yankees fans, just live in Chicago. That's right. I saw this dude a team.
There's us Yankees fans all over the world.
The White Sox playing. Where I remember his times. Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet did.
What?
Played on the White Sox. He's now Red Sox. He
settled.
He
settled for the other Sox.
Yeah, he left a pink sock in his washer, and then it turned all the socks red. That's how that happens, isn't it? Because if you leave a red sock in a load of whites, it turns everything pink.
Okay.
But if you put a pink sock on a white, in your white socks, then it turns back to red.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were being serious or just doing a dad joke. But you were just doing a dad joke. Yeah, I'm proud of you though.
Something like that.
No, I'm proud of you though for trying. These dad jokes. I mean, you're a dad soon, so.
Or he has a British accent. He's just talking about his foot.
Bloody foot.
Bloody foot. My husband.
But he doesn't count.
Don't count.
We only count Yankee fans.
All the Yankees fans' opinion counts.
He has at least 3 followers. He owes us now. Like, all right, Gems.
Dr. Chaotic, yes, I do. Baby boy in May. Baby boy in May. It's pretty awesome.
Yup. Ty's gonna be a daddy.
Yeah,
He gonna be a daddy.
And thank you. Thank you. I am excited. Yes, my first. It is my first. It'll be awesome. I'm just stoked.
He's so excited
Woo-wee.
that he just can't hide it.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Wee-woo. Look, Ralph, it's the Jolly Roger.
Oh, that's what it is. There we go.
Takes a man to make a man.
Forget what sleep is, bro. You are not getting any sleep.
I am well aware. aware.
No, you'll. I mean, depends on if you guys decide to bottle or breastfeed, but that'll really determine if you sleep or not. Because if you breastfeed, there's really not much you can do. You bottle feed, yeah. There's
can
plenty
do
you
that,
can
yeah.
do.
For sure. Might be a mix of both. I don't know. That's up to the better half.
True. No, it's true. It is true.
And enjoy your best friend. See, that's the thing, J-Matt. I have no issues falling asleep. Like, never. Just pass out. If I need to, I can sleep on the couch.
Connor, congratulations.
That's awesome, dude.
Dude, congrats on the
That's
2-month-old.
awesome. Oh, the baby. Never thought about that.
J-Man, I'm not talking for you, Ty. I'm talking about the baby.
That makes sense. That is hilarious.
Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Let's go. Let's get those likes up so we can get a giveaway, baby. Giveaway, we like it. We love it. We want some more of it.
1,200 more likes, everybody. 1,200 more likes. Easy peasy. Easy
Lemon
peasy,
squeezy.
Exactly. Lemon squeezy.
Ty knows lemon squeezy.
Yeah. C-sections can be tough recovery. You just can't move.
Oh.
And depending on if you need like if it's an emergency C-section, they don't make it look pretty.
Yeah, that's tough.
So yeah, recovery time after C-sections. I'm actually going into nursing school. Chaotic. Going into nursing school. I've always been fascinated with the medical field. Always loved it. Watched way too much Grey's Anatomy in high school for my own good.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Zach and I watched that all the time.
That's weird.
Zach liked it more for the drama. I liked it just because of the medical part.
You guys freaking watch Grey's Anatomy?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
not proud of it. I'm not proud of it because it's like, yeah, there's like a bunch of drama. But I'm like, I just like watching the surgeries. Like that's
Teach
what
their
I
own.
like. But then I found House. Like my parents had watched
House is good. I like House.
House is way good.
I like House.
House is way good. I like that so much better. So much better. I could watch that all day, every day.
All day.
That's a big. I actually follow Dr. Pimple Popper on.
Dr. Pimple Popper.
Yeah, on Instagram. I followed her since I was like since I first had
Really?
Instagram.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's probably like one of the people I follow the longest. It's so funny. I've always loved it. Some of them are nasty, and it's like, how do you wait that long?
Yeah, I agree.
Without, because like I'll have like just like a little one, like on my shoulder or something.
Yeah.
It's like, as soon as I see that it's like comes to a head and it's like white, it's like.
For sure, there's
But
some
like,
that's
there's
like,
some
how?
that's like a cyst.
I
Like,
know.
how do you let it get that big?
I know exactly.
And it's like I have one in my ear, but it's like it's small. Nobody ever notices it. So it's like, except my mother, and she's the worst because she loves to.
Kenna never does.
Kenna does. Kenna likes to.
Oh, for sure. I was like, that's yeah.
But no, my mom, the one in my ear, she's always like, "Let me try and get it." I'm like, the last time you tried to get it, she had slipped, trying to like just squeeze it to put pressure,
Yeah.
and she slipped and it just cut the entire back of my ear. That was the worst. That hurt. Like just a cut behind
Yeah.
your ear. It's like you don't realize like anytime you talk or raise your eyebrows, it like.
Yeah.
It was awful. It sucked. My wife eats while they pop. Yeah, my wife doesn't have that strong of a stomach. Just depends. that. She likes like the blackheads. Blackheads are her favorite.
Uh-huh.
But like the oozy cysts.
All right, we gotta change this.
Yeah. See,
I
even
mean,
Ralph.
this is
Even
so
Ralph
gross.
is like,
No, that's so gross. No.
Those are the fun ones that she, can't do it. Let's sell this out so Brig After Dark can sell the next one out tonight. That's what I like. Well, I mean, we've got two. We've got the Chrome Update Sapphire, but then, of course, they're Jumbo. Jumbo Draft. On a flash sale, too. By the way.
Hello, Mr. Matt the Ripper.
Did the Rangers hit anything?
I don't remember if they did. You'll probably go rewatch the live on X.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember if they did, Matt.
Driving to my next job, my text will be slowed. Just kidding. If your texts aren't slowed, your driving should be.
Or does it involve drinking?
Could be that too.
Yes.
If your speech is slowed. It could be that. But if he's driving to his next job, probably, I mean, routine driving's frowned upon. Andawo! Hello, Andawo! Reeland.
Yes.
First break.
Yes, still the first break, reeling and feeling.
We're down to the last 9 teams with the splash sale going. How much off? Are we
18. I think it's 8 teams in the paper base.
8 teams and the paper base.
Paper
Nice.
base. Sorry, Bowman first paper base.
Yeah, Bowman first paper base. So 8 teams in the Bowman first paper base, and they're on a nice discount right now. They are nice, very nice. That we didn't miss anything. Be back later. Take
You
care.
got it, chaotic.
Thank you.
Andawo, hello.
And a woe.
Or is it Andawo? Which one is it? Do we know?
Yes, it is and a woe.
Okay.
Because I was like, if you say it slow enough, it sounds like you have a speech impediment and you're just trying to say Andrew. So I was like, is your name
Andrew.
Andrew? Andrew.
Oh. It's Bowman first paper base.
Yeah,
Set
so it's
curve.
just the base cards with the Bowman first logo on it. Ralph, do you know this lingo?
It's the, yeah. So any Bowman first paper.
Mm-hmm.
So it's their paper, but not Chrome. Their Chrome Bowman first go to the person that purchased that team.
That goes to the teams.
So all vet base, paper and Chrome vet base gets donated. We don't ship that. The paper base Bowman first, it's got the Bowman first logo on its paper. That goes to the person that purchases the Bowman first paper spot. There's just so much of it, we can't sort it all. So what were you saying?
Oh, you know, what do you, this lingo, shorting everything else, BBL and TC.
Be back later. I don't know that one.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, makes sense.
At least I think so. It could
Yeah.
be anything, right?
No, that makes sense.
It could be anything, but within context, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And picking up a couple spots
Let's go!
in the second break.
Still, let's go on the
That's
wall.
what we like, Underwow. What is there to chase for the Phillies? Oh, I had his name right on my
Open the incognito one. I got it.
incognito tab. Ralph's always on the incognito.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to stay signed in. Because then I would sign into my own and stay in, so.
Phillies, it is Gage Wood. Gage Wood, he's the 26th overall pick for him. And they will, JoJo Parker. That's who
JoJo.
you're looking for.
Joe freaking Joe, baby.
JoJo. Speaking of, anybody watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure by chance?
What is that?
We'll
JoJo's
see.
Bizarre
I
Adventure.
won't say anything unless somebody else knows what it is. Keep it a secret. I'll just keep it to myself. Yeah, Gage Wood for the Phillies is the 4th overall draft pick for the Phillies, or not 26 overall draft pick. That is Ethan. Ethan's Conrad. Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies. 17th overall, 5th prospect for the Cubs. Mr. Gustavo.
Trent, that worries me a little bit. Just a little, Trent. Okay, love you guys. Have fun with Ty. I'm gonna be in the other room.
You have a good time over there.
Oh, I will have a great time.
This doesn't happen to be.
It's Adams.
That's Adams.
He-
It's
he's
not from
using
the.
that to-
It's not from my blue box.
It might be. I don't know.
I didn't see one missing. I took it the other day. I
Okay.
took it to put a table together.
I'm not sure because he used it to. Not maybe.
Yeah. Love you. Trent says love you, Ralph, and he misses you. And he misses you. Oh, draft hobby. And a woe, and a woe, and a woe, and a woe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. Phillies hit last night, or is this the one? Setker. I have no idea if they hit last night. I have no clue. I was not here. Bregan ripped it after I left. Yeah, there's a. I would have planned on staying had I known that we were done moving stuff, but I thought they still needed help for the day, and then they did not. Well, there you go, Setker. This is the one then. This is the one. And a flash sale, my friends. And a flash sale, a flash sale. So this is the one, Setker. This is the one. Gage Wood. Gage Wood. Gage Wood. Gage Wood. Yeah, Setker, this be the one. This be the one. And they're on a flash sale right now. Typically they're at 80, 90. And they're on a flash sale for 74. That'd be nice. It'd be really nice. But then the White Sox also usually at $212.99, and they're already down to $195. They're already saving almost $15 on it. My math's right. 5. Yeah, 15. Just about. Just about 15 doll hairs. 15 whole doll hairs on this flash sale for the White Sox. Billy Carlson is Bowman first. Sold for $120. $120 to $160. What it's looking like. $120 to $160. Which how you're looking for Rockies. Did you get the Rockies? You did get the Rockies. You got the Rockies, Mr. Trent. You did. You didn't tell me. Can't believe you didn't tell me. My friends, we're down to the last 8 teams plus that paper first. The Bowman first paper base spot. Yeah, who else? Who else? Who else? Mm-hmm. I mean, you've got Eli Willits off the board. Yeah, you've got Tyler Bremner, who's the 2nd overall, still on the board for the Angels. A big boy to go after. Oh yeah, some Condon action. We love Charlie Condon. Or Nelson, Hedges, J.B. Middleton. Max Bellew, Riley Kelly. Yeah, Charlie Condon. Could be a big chase for you, Trent. Could be a big chase. Dino, hello. Hello, Mr. Dino. And Mr. Rob, hello. Matt Condon's achromatic. Already bidding up to $40. That's out of 250. And it's got a couple days left. So that is very nice. Very nice, very nice. What we like to see. That is what we like to see. So, let's get to it. A couple seconds left on that flash sale, everybody. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Alright, alright, alright. So we like to see, Alrighty, alrighty. Let everybody know. Let them know. Oof. Down to single digits. So we like. I've been getting skunked on draft, hoping for something nice tonight. And well, let's do it. Yeah, JoJo Parker. I'm excited. I have missed ripping Bowman draft. And I was telling a couple of you guys, well, those of you that were here yesterday when I was. Yeah, Bowman draft was the first product I got into ripping. When I first started breaking, this was what it was. So it's all the memories are flooding back. Going after Kurt Spellman first, and Treya Savage, Connor Griffin. There are some big boys in that last year's draft. Redneck, what's good? Live for a while. Reek sent you like 5 gifts. Nice, Redneck. I'm hoping by this weekend to get everything set up so I can start going live again. Because now I have actual internet. And I didn't realize how bad my hotspot was. I didn't realize how bad it was. Usually, service-wise, it was only getting like 2 to 3 gigs. Like megabits. So bad. Now it's well over 100 on average. I think it peaked at like 250 for like half a second. But it was good. Mr. Grant, welcome back. Welcome back. Protect 4 more days. 4 more days till what? Today is what? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? What's happening next Monday, Redneck? Is that when you're going down to Mexico? Oh! Wiser! What was your favorite movie as a kid? Dude. Mine? Okay, when I was little, I was obsessed with Finding Nemo. Obsessed with Finding Nemo. My parents cannot watch that movie anymore. Like, with any of my siblings, I don't think they really ever watched Nemo. Because I watched so much Nemo for the rest of my siblings. For all 4 of them. Yeah. Favorite part of Finding Nemo, or quote, don't touch the butt. Best quote out of that whole movie. Everybody quotes that part. Trent, yours was Dodgeball. Dodgeball's good. 16 going in 30. Yeah, redneck. We know. You're an unk. Redneck's an unk. Oh, I got a better quote. I'm sure you've got a better quote, Trent. I'm sure of it. Oh, Bruin, what did you send me? What did you send me? What did you send me? Yeah, there's gonna be some awesome stuff. Bruin, it doesn't look like he's in here right now, but it's nice. It's nice. You made me eek. That's another good one, Trent. That is another good one. Redneck. Yo. No. Alright. Alright. Guys. Angels, you're looking at the 2nd overall draft for Tyler Bremner. You've got some awesome ones. Bremner is the, like I said, 2nd overall. He's like one of the top 10 chases in the whole product. Trent, you might as well get the whole storyline and just type it in the get the entire script. I got too many Nemo quotes. There's a lot of good Nemo quotes. There is. There really is. Fish are friends, not food. But yeah, aw, you guys made me eat. That one. And then, of course, when Nemo goes to touch the boat. I'm about to watch that movie now. Do it, redneck. Do it. Yeah, Nemo's a great one. Nemo is a great one. Nemo's a great one. So a fish mom died by it's not a piranha, Trent. It's a barracuda. By his dad and then gets shot. I'll send you all the quotes. Alright, Trent. Alright, redneck. Alright. Same thing. Not the same thing. Piranhas are freshwater fish. Barracudas, saltwater. That's a huge difference. Guys, another flash sale going. We got another flash sale. Let's see, what else? Oh, that's what it was. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, biology, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay, Trent. It's okay. Trent, are you going to be hopping on one of these other teams? Angel, hello. Hello, Angel. Welcome back. Bradford, cut me some slack. Oh, man. Poor Trent. So picked on. All right, everybody. Angels, Tyler Bremner. I know I've been saying that name a lot. Tyler Bremner. Because we share the same first name. Tyler Bremner, second overall draft pick this year. Very, very nice chase for the Angels. His Bowman first is bidding up to $102.50 right now. And it's still got a whole nother day to go. It's gonna be a big boy. Could be a big boy. Yes, between 124 to 200 range for his Bowman first. The big, big chase for the Angels. They also have. Sorry, catch my breath here. They also have Chase Shores as a Bowman first prospect, who is the 47th overall draft pick and the 6th for the Angels. Johnny Slowinski, however, is going to be the 4th for the Angels. And Nate Snead is 15th for the Angels. So, you're looking at Tyler Bremner first and foremost. Johnny Slowinski as a nice little follow-up behind him. Both pitchers, Bremner's right-handed, Slowinski's left-handed. Then you have Nate Snead. And then Chase Shores. Some great, great prospects. BYUI needs to investigate it too. What for, Trent? What for? Overseas. Feel it. Excuse me. Wow. That one gave me the chills. You ever sneeze so hard it gives you the chills? Man. Man, oh man, let me tell you. A little crazy. A little crazy when that happens. Chaotic. Back, baby. Back, baby, back, baby, back. Chile's baby back ribs. There you go. Dr. Chaotic's got it down. That's what we like to see. It's my second time live. You're saying like second time saying the back baby back baby back? Or you're just saying this? Oh, you're saying like second time ever. There you go. There you go, there you go. Are you running a Fight Club interview? I don't think so, Trent. I don't think so. Bregan in a Fight Club? Come on now. Come on now. There you go, Dr. Chaotic. That's what you like to see. I see, and I can like myself. Yeah, that's true. You can like your own story. That's true. And you're like, oh, I can do this all day. Like it and share it. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Dr. Chaotic, you got in the break yet? By chance? I don't think I saw you in the break. We wish you could get in the break. Oh, in the middle of moving? Dude, me too. Me too. So that's what I was doing this morning. So I was popping in and out. I'm sure you saw me. Yeah, I was, so my car was filled up. So I went and dropped my car off. And then McKenna, my wife, started working here. I know you saw me, Trent. I know you saw me. Anyways, but then I went, unloaded my car, came back, picked up her car, which had a bunch of stuff. Went and dropped that off. And now we're pretty much there. Guys, we are 600 likes away from doing a giveaway. 600 likes and 48 shares. Get on it. Get on it. Dance, jump on it. Kind of fitting in? I think so. I mean, it didn't look too crowded in that sorting room. She's just sorting out the break. Her and Jerica. We make the give you a spot. No, Dr. Chaotic. The givey is separate from the break. Well, I guess you're probably asking if the giveaway can be one of the teams. Also, no. The break for sure then. Cash flow is so quickly down. But yeah, no, the giveaway is going to be a pack of Allen and Ginter. It's going to be a pack of Allen and Ginter. It's going to be nice. Guys, 10 minutes on this flash sale. 10 minutes on the flash sale. Some good stuff. You've got... There you go, there you go. Yeah, your White Sox sitting at 195. Usually they're 212. 212.99, so like 213. Bernardo's gonna be Trent, that's not true. You got your Riley Quick last night. You pay for more viewers. I don't know how that works. I know you can like pay to get more advertising, but it's just bots. Dr. Chaotic. Jeez, hello. Jeez is already laughing at me. She's like, "Oh, there's 9 spots, and Ty isn't gonna fill it." Oh, that's Bree's job. Bree's job. To bring in more viewers. Jeez, how are you? It's good to see you, Jeez. And Fever. Jeez and Fever. I'm on strike now too. Why are you on strike now too? What do you mean you're on strike? Jeez, did you get no, Oh, you got the Blue Jays last night. Huh. Can I get to come in and fill it? I didn't rip the break last night. Not my fault. I didn't rip it. Re-gripped it. I had to go finish moving. Not even a card? Jeez, we've got to get you something then. We got to get you something. Jeez, what you could do is you could get the paper base. Paper base is a guaranteed hit every time. The Bowman first paper base. Rieg is now Elsa. But geez, not like a parallel or nothing? That's a little crazy. All your faults. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Jeez, let's change that. Let's change that. Seriously. The last box I opened, we hit Brian an orange auto. Alright? Let's fix it. Let's get you something nice, G's. You can trade it around. You can turn it right around. That goes for anybody. Anybody. We got 6 minutes left. 6.5 minutes on that flash sale as well. You think people will open all their boxes, reseal, then sell on TikTok? Dr. K-Net, no. I don't think that's possible. The wrap that they use would be really hard to replicate. Not like it's just saran wrap. Shrink wrap. Take it easy on my breaker. Trent, thank you for defending. My friends, down to 8 spots plus the paper base. Then I will. Well, geez, we've got 11 autos to get something nice. We've got 11 autos to get something nice. But if that's the case, then that's how it should be with Bregan and Ralph and Adam if they come in here. That way it stays even. Dr. Chaotic, we need 50 shares as well. So everybody, go share it. Go share it. Nicholas, hello. Go share it. We need 45. 45 more shares. And we can roll. We can rock and roll. Nicholas, how are you doing, my friend? How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, so in that bottom right corner on your screen, there's the little share button. You hit it and then just hit copy. Show you. Hit it. You can hit copy, or I like to send it to usually those 5. Send it to Nick. Send it to Trent. Alimony. Hagar. You know, you just kind of do that. Just send it to a bunch of your friends. Nice trick tag. Oh, I know. It's a fun one. Or if you just hit the copy button. That one works too. You can do that a bunch. Aquila, how are you? Did Bo come back yet? Of course I did, Redneck. Of course I did. Send it to everybody. Nice time message. It's very important, Trent. You need to look at it and see what it is. Breed. G's told me that you skunked her last night. She told me you skunked her. Not even a numbered card. Now she's mad at me for it. You need to fix this. No, I'm thinking I'll have to forge a signature for him. Well, you might have to. You gotta fly down. You gotta fly down there and get it fixed. You gotta waltz right in and be like, I'm here to sign for Bo. He sent me. Guys, only 3 minutes left on the flash sale. 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Skunked your bad, not definitely your fault. That was my fault. Hold up, brother. Gotta order food. Saw you ripping knots I back off my finger. That do it? We're up to 11 now. We're up to 11 shares. We need 39 more is it. 39 more. Probably already Pizza Panda. Subway. He's probably getting Subway. That's what I did. I'm a noob. Hilarious. That is hilarious. All right. See, we went through the Angels. Athletics. Athletics gonna be a nice one. I don't know what I want to do to they probably stay home. Red Deck, you gotta go do something different, something fun. Whether that's like play pigeons or whatever, you know, something. Getting Arby's for the 5th day in the row. Yeah, everybody, go share the live real quick. Go share the live. Share it. Share it, share it, and we can run a giveaway. We're already up to 18. Outlaw, hello, my friend. We're up to 18 shares now, so we need 32 shares. Your butt at golf or bowling. Red Deck, I would school you bowling. Golf's a little bit different. Golf's a little bit different. I suck at golf. I like to golf, but I suck. I would crush you in bowling too. Brink, we definitely gotta go. We've got to do it like a double date sometime. And go bowling. We definitely got to make that happen. For sure. For sure. The only thing that's tough with that is the fact that we always our schedules never line up. Chaotic, you play disc golf? I love disc golf. I love playing disc golf. I haven't played in a while, so I'm probably not that great right now. But I used to have a lot of fun playing disc golf. A Saturday or something. Yeah, we'll make Nick work a Saturday, and then me and you can request it off. I don't think frolfing. I don't think I've heard of it called that in forever. Frisbee golf, frolfing. That's nuts. Guys, my friends. Fourth morning, are we gonna go bowling? Right, he's having fun. That's true, Brig. That is true. Well, both of you are leaving me this weekend. Both of you left me in the dark this week. Brother-in-law's really good at disc golf. He designed the town course and got it approved. No kidding. Jeez, that's freaking awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I love disc golf. I'm not any good at it, but I have a blast. Me and my brother-in-laws go all the time. Your highest score for bowling? I bowled a 189. Was my highest. That was forever ago. I haven't bowled in years. But I do pretty good. I've got it figured out. Sorry, gotta coach it up. Hey, you're all good, Brig. You're all good. You're all good, Brig. Go coach it up. Enjoy your Arby's. Yeah, we're up to 20 likes or 20 shares now. Once it gets up to 50, once it's up to 50, we can we'll run a giveaway. Oh, you aren't any good. Sure, you are fine. I'm decent. I'm decent. Just depends on the day. So, no case of last night's case. He looks like roast beast kind of guy. Roast beast. Beefing. Bulk season for Brig. So no case hit last night. I don't know. I don't know, Brig. Did you get the case hit last night? Do you know? Tell him to dig deep. Dig deep is the only way. That like that's a Monsters Inc. quote. Or I guess Monsters University. Come on, dig deep. That's at least what popped into my mind first. Oh, he did get a snack pack. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that last night. But a snack pack is freaking awesome. Snack pack is awesome. But now we need big hits. Need some big boys. Speaking of, Jamie Arnold for the Athletics, still available and on a flash sale right now. 11th pick overall, tier 2 left-handed pitcher. He is now the second prospect for the A's behind Leo DeVries, which both of them signed in this product. Jamie Arnold is 38th overall for the MLB already. Got drafted and he's already 38th. Not too shabby. Yeah, Jamie Arnold. Devin Taylor is the 48th overall pick and 6th prospect for the A's, who signs. And then you have a dual auto with Leo DeVries and Jesus Mate for the Athletics. The prized prospects insert for Shotaro Mori, who's also a huge chase. Huge chase. I'll do Boston for 50. Trent, is that what are they even at right now, huh? $92.41. Trent, I wish I could do that for you, but I cannot. Talking T-Boy numbers. No. You're being generous compared to T-Boy numbers. Hold on, I'm looking real quick. I'm looking. The Red Sox. Yeah, they're down to 92 right now, but then you'd have to pay sales tax, which will add another $5 to $12 depending on where you're at. Or you can get them for $94.43 on the site with no sales tax, which is always nice. I think TikTok's got a nice one. The Phillies with Gage Wood. Gage Wood for the Phillies. Does very well. Let's see. His card comps. Gage Wood autos. bidding up to 102.50 for Mr. Gage Wood right now, with several days left on that auction. Closes Tuesday. Increase the chance of getting hits. Jeez, I was thinking about that the other day. Or not the other day, yesterday. I've noticed since we've cut down. Yes, the case breaks will be. I'm hoping that we get back into them soon. With all the moving and everything that's happened. Case breaks are a little bit. We've been spacing those out a little bit, but we should be getting back into case breaks. I'm sure for series 1 we'll have case breaks. I'm fairly certain. Pretty sure. I think this is half a case for jumbo for draft. I think this is half a case, if I remember correctly. I need 600 paper cards in my mailbox. I like jumbo boxes. Jumbo's nice. Jumbo's nice. Yeah, geez, I do miss doing full case breaks. I do. Cases 8. Gotcha. That's why I just couldn't remember if it was 6 or 8 for jumbo. But geez, I agree. I wish we would rip more cards. Mr. Yates, hello. Let's see. Sorry guys, responding. All right. Dr. Chaotic. Did it for the crew, Gibby. There we go. Yeah. Yes, geez. Yeah, I just messaged you in Discord. So. That'll be about time. About time. We did it. It happened. You guys are not or something. I don't know actually. I don't know. We've got flash sales right now, Angel. So I think they're like 8% off right now. Is what they're running at. But my math hasn't failed me. It's somewhere around there. Let's see. That up. All right. Let's see. What do we want the comment to be? All right. Here we go. Giveaway starting. The giveaway is going. Dr. Chaotic, for sets you are new, it'll be up here in this top left corner. Top left. It'll be like a little shopping bag. It's got a timer on it. So, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I will say, geez, this is moving much faster than yesterday. This is moving a lot faster than yesterday, and I think it's because it's not quoted as a mixer. I will win this. I don't know. It's completely random. Completely random. But good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, you guys. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Okay, everybody. Just under 6 minutes left on that flash sale. And we are ready to rip. We've got the 3-box break of Draft Bumbo. Bowman Draft. Jumbo Bowman Draft. Brand new. Day after release day. Had time to sit and settle, and that's what we like. Really seals in the big hits. Grab it. It's just right, yeah. Hobby. Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft. What is daft? Don't be daft. You ever heard that term, Trent? I thought you said, what is draft? Daft means silly, foolish, or eccentric. But don't be foolish. Get some draft. Winter Radford. That is true. That is true. And McKenna's been watching a lot of Bridgerton, so don't be daft. That whole lingo has been spinning my mind. Speaking of, that new season's coming out, and she's extremely excited for it. Honestly, for some reason, I enjoy watching that with her. Yeah, the old England type stuff. It's fun to watch and make fun of. I love to make fun of shows. And so that one, because yeah, I don't care for the drama or the storyline. There is just funny stuff to make fun of. She's back. Oh, ooh. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I'm responding to G's. Alright, geez, I messaged back. We're good, we're good. Continue, baby. I know. Who belongs there? Who belongs? My friends, 2 minutes left in that flash sale. And that giveaway is still running as well. Alex, hello. Hello, Alex. And Mr. Rob, welcome back. Oh, Stevie Nicks. Alex, thank you for the follow. And good luck in the giveaway. Yes, join the giveaway. Join the giveaway. You got about 9 minutes left in it. You don't want to miss out. It is like, you follow my finger here. Follow my finger. Just go. Then just pretend I can't reach that high, but it's like right over here. You're gonna like imagine my arm where it's at. It's right up there. It's like, if I were to like look, it's like right there. You know? Right there. Like right there. Singer singing this. I guess that's true. But Trent, the trick is I don't hear the music. All I hear is the buzzing of the fish tank. And then the occasional laughter of Ralph in the next room when he's on the phone. Mallory, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to rip. Dude, I want to rip. We're down to 8 teams with the pick, and then also the spot for the Bowman first paper base, which is right there. It's that little yellow spot. A little yellow spot. Little yellow spot. Goober, welcome back. Mallory, good luck on the giveaway. Goober, you as well. And J-Met. But my friends, we are extremely close. Extremely close to building this up. We're down to 9 teams. 9 teams. Mm-hmm. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yes, we've got those 8 teams left, plus the spot for the paper base. The Bowman first paper base. That is not the button I want to do. I want an auto. Trent, I will try my best to get you an auto for the Rockies. Repack next. J-Man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could. Let's see. We just went through the Athletics. Athletics, you're looking for Jamie Arnold. 11th overall draft pick. Braves checklist. Cam Caminiti is a big chase for the Braves. However, for this Bowman first, Tate Southesine. His brother is Ty Southesine, plays on the Cubs. But Tate Southesine is this 19-year-old Tier 3 shortstop. He was the 22nd overall draft pick for the Braves, and he is their third. You've got those gold ink autos for Briggs McKenzie, Cody Miller, and Tate Southesine. But then you have a dual auto with Tate Southesine and, like I said, his brother, Ty Southesine. Good stuff. Go on, use your selling tactics. You're the boss right now. Hey, it's just how it goes. Trent, do you know Mallory? No? Oh, you're just saying hi? I don't see G's name on this board. G's told me that she's on strike because Bregan didn't hit her a single card. Let's see. She wants the A's for Arnold. Come on, jeez. She's on strike because Bregan didn't get her any cards the last time, the last break. Need a clear. Less manipulate the less like teams. Hey, all I say is that the last teams is if they sit, they hit. If they sit, they hit. That is the truth. That has happened time and time again. Especially when I've been ripping. And I know I'm ripping, J-Met. I know. That is not the sound of me ripping, by the way. That is the fish tank. In case any of you... That was just very bad timing. Very bad timing on the fish tank. Very bad timing on the fish tank. That was bad timing. Right now, cheapest team is the Phillies. Phillies, and I believe they were at 74. I think now that they're not on a flash sale, I think they're up to 78. 76. They are 76.86. And you got Gage Wood. Gage Wood autos. I guess technically the cheapest spot is the paper base. Cheapest spot is the paper base for the Bowman first paper base. But Trent, he said the cheapest team, which would be the Phillies. So Phillies on the board, cheapest team. Besides Bowman first spot. Bowman first paper base. Heard Bree Gage's Wood. What? J-Matt, is that what he said? Dennis, hello? Hello, Mr. Dennis. T-Boy, I miss you. I know T-Boy's never here anymore. Probably has to go back to English 11. T-Boy finally discovered the cold side of the pillow. So he's been sleeping on us. What is that? What is this? Back to school to prove to Dad I'm not a fool. Back to school. Back to school. To Dad I'm not a fool. It's a good movie. That is a good movie to quote, Trent. Very good. My shoes tight, tight. I hope I don't get it too tight. Snack packs, you're the coolest. Eric's pregnant. Congratulations. Oh. For Penguin. Sorry to interrupt. Oh man, I need to watch that movie. That movie is so great. You know what else is great too? Fill in the break. Fill in the break. Guys, Tate Southacene is a huge chase for the Braves. 22nd overall and number 3 prospect for the Braves. Who else? The Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon. How do you eat ice cream? Not with a knife. With a spoon. With a spoon. Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon. He was the 15th overall. Number 3 prospect for the Red Sox. And that is behind Franklin Arias and Peyton Tully. Peyton Tully has made his debut, so I mean, soon he'll be the second prospect. That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ace. Hi, Carl. Nice to see you. Oh, man. What a great movie. What a great movie. Know from experience. No, you don't. T-Boy! T-Boy's gonna pick up the Tigers now. He got the free... That was the condition, T-Boy. You must have missed it. But it's whoever won said... Whoever won gets the Tigers. And it just happened to be you, T-Boy, so go get the Tigers. For all of you newbies, this is a Bowman Draft 3-box break. You pick your team and then any cards from the break from these 3 boxes we've got. 1, 2, 3. There are 32 cards per pack and 12 packs for a grand total of a lot of cards. A lot of cards in each box. Veteran base gets donated. Bowman first gets sent. 3 autos in each box. So 9 autos total for you all. Well, we're about to get another. Nice, T-Boy. Nice. Alright, get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Here you go, T-Boy. Congrats on the giveaway, my friend. Actually, hold on. Before I dig into this, I need to make sure it came through. I saw that you won, but I gotta make sure. It can't be too hasty here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here we go. Slippy, you won the giveaway, dude. No, you did not, Slippy. T-Boy did. Here we go. Marte, Jackson, Sada, Mick Abel for the Phillies, Yelich on the mini, and the Mets on the World Series. Sweet victory. There you go. Congratulations, T-Boy. It's Slippy. Slippy. It's good to see you. It is good to see you, Slippy. Alright, there we go. That was a giveaway. Now what we've got is 9 teams. 9 spots left on this break. 8 teams plus. We've got a spot now for all of you that like to collect. Those Bowman First cards. We've got Bowman First paper base. We have a spot. So all the Bowman First paper base, those will get sent to you. The Chrome will just get sent out to each individual team. Keaton, I will be on for another 4.5 hours. Can't believe I've already been here for an hour and a half. It's a little crazy. Tasty. Trent, what are you talking about? Keaton, no, I did not. I saw that you sent me photos, but I've been moving all day, so I have not been able to sit and open those pictures that you sent me. I can peek. I will peek right now. Run to the shipping room. Trent, McKenna is gone. McKenna left already. She's been done for over 2 hours now. Eight's right. All right, Keaton, I'll look at him right now. I'll take a peek. I will take a peek. Peeker, peeker. You sent me a bunch of them. Oh. There you go. Gage Wood's a nice one. Kate Anderson also. Kate Anderson's like the second biggest chase besides like Ethan Willits. Besides Mr. Willits. Eli Willits. Not Ethan. Eli. Nice. Malachi Witherspoon. Keaton, those are nice ones. Those are nice ones. And I saw you said that you were asking if they were new rookies. They're not new rookies. They've just been drafted into the minor leagues. So they're brand new players for organizations and teams, but not all of them will become rookies. Some of them will. Most of them will. But some never make it out of the minor leagues. They can be good one day. Really good. Teams I want: Oakland, White Sox, Blue Jays. Alright, I can do those off the top of my noggin right now. Because for your... There you go. Kyle. There you are. K Swag. Okay. Oakland. You are looking for Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold is a big one. White Sox is Billy Carlson. I'm messaging you them right now, Keaton, so you can go back and look later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Dustin, welcome in. Guys, 8 teams plus the Bowman first paper base. And then we roll. We rock and roll on the break. Then you said Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Joe. Oh, Joe. There you go, Keaton. There's your top chases. Those top players. The good ones. Redneck. Funny stuff. Funny stuff, I say. Keep an eye on it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Keaton. But you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you're able to get those cards today. Don't get jealous, but I'm at Chick-fil-A. I'm not jealous. I do like Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A it's Chick-fil-A. I don't know. The only thing that makes Chick-fil-A good in comparison to other places is simply the Chick-fil-A sauce. Italian, as soon as you get a pack, somebody gets a pack, we get the rest of the teams filled, then we rip. So the teams, I'm referencing to these little white spots. So the White Sox, the Tigers, the Red Sox, Phillies, Braves, Athletics, and the Angels way at the top. Once all those teams are purchased, we can rip the break, which is a lot of cards. Or if you want to just get personals, you can go to the shop at the bottom left. Oh, that's us nasty. Oh, it's not. It is not. Not nasty. Yeah, Italian, that's a great question, though. Yeah, if anybody gets personal packs, then we can open them too. So we can open cards whenever somebody buys them. My personal favorite from the product we have right now is the Cosmic. The Cosmic's been awesome. Cosmic Chrome. But right now, the brand new stuff is the Bowman Draft. And that's what we have for the break right now. We've got 3 hobby box jumbos of that. Really, I thought they were free. You definitely did, Trent. You probably did. That's the way. It is impressive the amount of kids. Good great. No yelling on the bus. Yes. Somebody ate all of our lunches. Yeah. No, he was awesome. Oh, Doyle rules. Doyle rules. Good old Chris Farley. Good old Chris Farley. That's another movie I need to watch is Tommy Boy. D+. I got a D+. Oh man, those are just good old movies. I know you love. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Good old movies. I don't think I've actually seen that one. Oh man. Years ago in Japan, a baby found skills and prove himself. Oh boy. Oh, this is probably hilarious. This has got to be hilarious. You know what? Maybe I've seen it one time. The Beverly Hill Ninja. I don't think I've seen it. I might have seen it once. There's parts of it that look familiar, but I've not seen it. It's on Prime. It's only got a 5.6 rating on a. Oh, Chris Rock's in it too. Oh man, that one looks good. That one looks good. I've got to mark it down. That's one I've got to mark down. I gotta put it in my notes of movies. There it is on the Google Keep. Google Keep. Animal House is classic. Animal House. I don't think I've seen that one. don't think I've heard of that one either. Yeah, I always mark these down, so don't you worry. Mr. Dave, hello, Mr. Dave. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. My friends, 3 boxes of Bowman Draft Jumbo. 3 autos in each box for a grand total of 9. And speaking of the magical number 9, there are 9 teams left. We're down to single digits. Single digits. What is it? Oh, Kevin Bacon is in it. That's the only one I know of. John Belushi. Aaron Allen. From Indiana Jones. I do know her. Those are like the only 2 I know of. Those are the only 2. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm not one that watches a lot of movies. Especially not a lot of rated R movies either. But it's okay. That is okay. Yeah, I know I definitely haven't. Haven't even heard about it. Let's see. Red Sox on the board. Great chases here. 15th overall prospect for 15th overall draft pick. Tyson Witherspoon is 3rd for the Red Sox and 89th for the major leagues. He signs Franklin Arias, who is the 24th prospect in the MLB and number 1 for the Red Sox. Is a huge chase as well. You also have Anthony Ayenson, who's a Tier 3 11th prospect for the Red Sox, and Marcus Phillips, who's 10th for the Red Sox. Tyson Witherspoon, who also has a twin brother who he signs with, Malachi Witherspoon, on the Tigers. Both of those teams are still available. Let's see. Detroit Tigers, Bryce Rayner signs. You got some big names in the Tigers. Now, are they all on their Bowman first? No. However, Bryce Rayner was the 11th draft pick overall in 2024. He is 4th prospect for the Tigers and 37th in the MLB. Kevin McGonigal is 2nd in the MLB, and he's number 1 for the Tigers. He also signs. Their Bowman first prospect chase is Jordan Yost and Malachi Witherspoon are those top 2. Jordan Yost is the 8th prospect for the Tigers, and Malachi Witherspoon is the 11th for the Tigers. Those are big ones. On the crystallized, Max Clark. Max Clark was a 3rd overall draft pick in 2023. Is the 2nd prospect for the Tigers and 8th in the MLB. So there's some big names. Kyle, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. You are. Remind me who you're on again. Mr. Kyle. K-Dog, K-Dog. Oh, there you are. Giants. Giants. Yeah, K-Dog. I will try and remember to message you when that happens. Uh-huh. Will you enjoy your anniversary dinner, my friend? How long? How many years for your anniversary? Mr. Ted. Hello, Mr. Ted. It's good to see you in here. Let's see. We just went through Tiger's checklist. Tiger's got some big names. Big prospects. Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, all signed. Well, Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal signed. Max Clark is on a crystallized. And then you have Malachi Witherspoon and Jordan Yost for their Bowman first prospect chases. Some beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. My friends, once we get up to a 20,000 likes and 100 shares, we can run another giveaway. Run another giveaway for you all. Let's see, the White Sox, big chase, 6th overall, Billy Carlson. White Sox. Sorry, Billy Carlson's 10th overall. 10th overall draft pick from this year. He is the 3rd prospect for the White Sox and 71st already in the MLB. They also have Braden Montgomery, who's the 12th overall pick in 2024. Is the number 1 prospect for the White Sox and is sitting at 35th overall in the MLB for prospects. So 2 massive names for those White Sox. Let's see who else. You got crystallized for Billy Carlson. And then Billy Carlson signs on several dual autos as well for other some of the other top draft picks this year. Billy Carlson signs with Brady Abell for the Brewers. Billy Carlson with Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, and then Eli Willits is another dual auto he signs with, who is the number 1 overall draft pick this year. For those of you that didn't know, who's looking for the Rockies family member? They were looking for Riley Kelly, I believe, right? Was it High Roller? No, I don't think it was High Roller. Let's see, High Roller. It wasn't High Roller. Let's see. Who was it? Oh, it's Reelin' Feelin'. Reelin' Feelin' Healin'. That's who it was. Yeah, Trent, if you scroll up far enough, you should be able to find him. Should be able to. Should be able to. My friends, 8 teams left. 8 teams left on the board. Plus, we've got a spot for the Bowman First Paper Base. Bowman First Paper Base. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I've got to go to the restroom. So, fill up this break. Fill it up. I trust you guys. I love you. I'll be right back. All right, I've made it back. I've made it back. We're down. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Alright. Alright. What we like to see. Yeah, athletics. Jamie Arnold, my friends. 11th overall draft pick. Second prospect for the A's and 38th overall in the MLB prospect list. He is a 21-year-old left-handed pitcher. Here, too, you're looking for some gold ink for him, as well as Devin Taylor. Some gold ink autos are fantastic. Legendary! Hello, my friend. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Legendary. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Devin Taylor and Jamie Arnold, like I was saying, on those gold inks. Devin Taylor is the 48th overall draft pick this year, 6th prospect for the Athletics. He's a 22-year-old outfielder. Leo DeVriez also signs, and he's a 19-year-old shortstop from, I think he got drafted in, if I remember correctly, either 2023. He might have been an international. So not technically. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. This is important. Leo DeVriez is huge. He's the first prospect for the Athletics and 3rd overall in the MLB right now. Yeah, he wasn't a draft pick. He was the top international prospect in the 2024 class, signed by the Padres. That's right. He was not drafted. He was just a top prospect. International prospect. Yeah, he is massive. Massive chase. For Leo DeVriez. So Leo DeVriez signs on the achromatic. Those do well. And then Devin Taylor and Jamie Arnold, with Jamie Arnold being the 11th overall draft pick this year. And already is the 38th ranked in prospects. And even better, they're on a flash sale right now. Even better, they're on a flash sale. That's what we like to see. That is a nice one. Also for the Braves still up there, looking for Tate Southacene, 22nd overall draft pick, 3rd for the Braves. And you've got Cam Caminiti, who's the number 1 prospect for the Braves. 24th overall pick in 2024 draft, and 72 overall in the Major League. Trent, yes, Bregan's going to be in tonight because Nick is getting married this week, remember? Nick's gone all week because he's getting married on Saturday. Reeling, feeling, healing. Yes. Yep, we're still working. We've had a couple teams go. But this is the first one. But we're down to 8 teams plus the Bowman first paper base spot. So don't you worry. Reeling, are you worried about missing it? If you're worried about missing it, join our Discord. We'll send out a notification for it. Our Discord, you can find it in our bio. Just on our page. So we send out an announcement when we start the break, so you don't got to worry about coming back and forth. And then even if you do miss it, we repost the replays on YouTube and X, or you can go back and rewatch the lives. You can scroll back on there. But Trent, yes, Reland's the one that's looking for Riley Kelly. Mm-hmm. Dreddy, hello, Dreddy. Hello, Miss Dreddy. How are you in Newark? Good, hanging out. Are you in your pool? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's probably way too cold there. "17 degrees outside. It's all right." Hey, a cold plunge every now and then isn't the worst thing in the world, Dreddy. It's actually really good for your body. Exactly. Really Feeling's got it down. Ice baths. Ice baths are very nice. They're so good. They suck for like 3 minutes. But then they are the best feeling on the planet. Cold plunges. Cold plunges. Very nice. Very, very nice. Guys, we got another flash sale running for these last couple teams. Yes, we love the cold plunges. Alright, perfect. Landlord already messaged me. Thought it was broken. Found out it was for sure frozen when my son walked across it. Oh, there you go. Which one was this? Was this 1, 2, or 3? Gremlin, welcome in. And Grant and Joyce. Welcome in, you three. Welcome in, welcome in. 8 teams left. Plus the Bowman first paper base. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. 15. The 15-year-old. Oh. That's fantastic. Gotta love the teenagers. Those teenage years. Trouble. So much trouble, Dreddy. Well, hopefully he made it across the pool safely. Didn't slip and fall. Some good stuff. I guess that makes sense. Have the cover on it. Yeah, good old pool. It's crazy. Yeah, that's colder than it is here. Usually it gets like freezing cold here. It's like 40 degrees today. Apologies. It says it is 36 degrees. I don't believe it's that cold. I don't think it's that cold outside. It's almost 40. 38 degrees. But it's supposed to hit a low of 18 degrees. Low of 18, high of 38. 7 degrees above average. Too warm. Too stinking warm, I say. EKM, thank you for all of the likes. Appreciate you. Trent sending me memes. Trent, you left to send me a meme, then you came back? Is that how this is gonna work now? I don't know. I don't know. As long as they don't touch the peanut butter. Is that okay? Is that video AI? I can never tell. I can never tell if that video is AI. Because my cousin has Down syndrome and he said stuff like that before. And he's hilarious. He is hilarious. But he doesn't mean anything by it. He'll just say stuff the way it is. And he won't be able to think of a word, so he'll use the filler word of stuff. Yeah, I did stuff. Oh. So I can 100% see that being a real video, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know if they'd be interviewing. I don't know. EKM, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they are. They're some of the most, like, purest form of joy on the planet. Purest forms of joy. I love them. They're the best. Notice how I said one of the most purest forms of joy. The most purest form of joy is rip and breaks. Rip and breaks, my friends. We are 8 teams down. 8 teams left, plus the Bowman first. Paper base. Paper base, Bowman first spot. That is right there. That little yellow highlighted spot. We highlighted it. It's a special spot just for you if you want it. Mr. Yates, Mr. Jax. See you. See you popping in here. EKM, where are you from? Welcome in. Where are you watching from today, EKM? All right. Mr. Garrett, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Just under 8 minutes left on that flash sale, everybody. Just under 8 minutes left on that flash sale. And that is what we like to see. We've got the Braves with Tate Southesine autos. 22nd overall draft pick this year. He is the 3rd prospect for the Braves. You also have Cam Caminiti, who was the 24th overall prospect or overall draft last year from the 2024 draft. And you have, and then he is the number 1 prospect for the Braves and 72nd overall for the MLB prospect list. He is a huge chase for him. You also have Briggs McKenzie and Connor Essenberg, who Briggs McKenzie is the 5th prospect for the Braves, and Essenberg is the 9th. They all signed. McKenzie, Cody Miller. Well, I guess Cody Miller signs as well. Don't have much information on him. But Tate Southesine and Briggs McKenzie have gold ink autos. They are some beautiful, beautiful stuff, those gold ink autos. Just as beautiful as getting them on a flash sale. Then Tate Southesine has a dual auto with his brother Ty Southesine, who plays on the Cubs. So that's some nice stuff. It's what we like to see. It is what we like to see. The Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon, 15th overall, also has a brother that plays. Mr. Malachi Witherspoon. They have a dual auto together. Malachi plays on the Tigers, who are also available, and he's one of their top prospect chases. I mean, you gotta love that brotherly bond, that competition. Both of them do extremely well. Both are pitchers. Although Kyson was the 15th overall draft pick, he is the third for the Red Sox and already 89th for the MLB. You have some super short prints for him on the spotlights. You also have him and Marcus Phillips on the gold inks autos. Marcus Phillips is a tier 3, and he is the 10th prospect for the Red Sox. So both great chases there. I mean, who else? White Sox. White Sox are massive. Have one of the top chases. Billy Carlson, 10th overall draft pick. 10th overall draft pick. Third prospect already. Third prospect for the White Sox and 71st in the MLB. Plus, the White Sox also have Braden Montgomery, who last year was one of the top chases as well. He was the 12th overall draft pick last year. He's the first prospect for the White Sox and 35th overall for the MLB. Thomas, so you're asking me which one to get? Between the Red Sox or the White Sox? Or are you asking about Braden Montgomery? Okay. I would say this is tough. I'm biased, and I'm a Red Sox fan. I love the Red Sox. The Kyson Witherspoon chase is very tempting. However, I say go get the White Sox. Hands down. Just like Ralph said, White Sox are amazing. Right? Yeah, Billy Carlson signs on a lot. But yes, Ralph took the words right out of my mouth. So it's a tough choice for me just because I'm biased and I'm a Red Sox fan. But those White Sox, hands down. Billy Carlson on etched in glass. He's got an image variation. Achromatic autos for Braden Montgomery, who was the 12th overall draft pick last year. In-action autos for Billy Carlson. And yeah, Billy Carlson was the 10th overall draft pick this year. Carlson on spotlights. He signs. He's got a gold ink auto variation. He's on the crystallized prospect portrait autos. And he has several dual autos. Or I guess he's got 3 to be exact. Dual autos with Brady Abell, Seth Hernandez, and Eli Willits, who are big chases. But yes, Thomas, those White Sox. White Sox, especially right now on a flash sale, are a steal. Usually they're about $215, and now they're down to $195. For sure. For sure. Yes, Sirski. Some big boys. What we like to see. It's what we like to see it. Sure. Johnny, did you try out for Mad Cats? Was that the news? You made the Mad Cats! Nice! No big deal, ask Ralph. You didn't even have to try out, dude. That's nice. I've got you almost here. You still can't finish. Barman, you're so mean. So mean. Oh my gosh. Johnny was our #1 recruit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He's like, hey, I've been seeing these Mad Cats tryouts. I'm like, try out, dude. Go try out. Like, I guarantee you make it. But I didn't know he was your #1 recruit. That's some big moves. Logan, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Still waiting on my hat, though, but I'm patient. Hey. Patience. Patience is key. Patience is key. That's awesome, Shawnee. I'm glad to hear it. Guys, only 10 seconds left on that flash sale. Hop in. White Sox, Red Sox, and Angels are going to be your top 3 teams. Top 3. Shawnee. That's awesome, Shawnee. Yeah, I was scrolling through, not to spoil your fun, but yeah, I was scrolling through the chat thread because Trent had a question about something, and so I was looking, and I saw that you were like, hey, tryouts? Yeah, and then I saw Ralph posted about it too. But yeah, dude, the Mad Cats. Stinking love them. Stinking love it. Mad Cats tryouts. It gets me so excited. It gets me super excited for baseball season. It's like that perfect time of year. Starting more open gyms. And I was talking to Ralph about it too. A lot of the teams are even starting to get outside early. And like my entire baseball career, we didn't even get onto the blacktop. We practiced on the blacktop in a parking lot to take ground balls and fly balls and infield drills for high school baseball. It was insane. And that wouldn't even happen until like February or March. Usually March. And that was when enough snow had melted off of the parking lots. Not even the fields, but the freaking parking lots. And trust me, Ralph hitting fungo in a parking lot after you've bobbled and made mental errors is a scary thing. I've never seen a ball hit that hard. Ralph's scary with the fungo, man. I will say that. Ralph's scary. My friends. 8 teams left, plus that spot for the Bowman first paper base. And we roll. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. In it. going on here? Hold on. Here you go. All right, another flash sale going, everybody. We've got another flash sale going. Miss G's. Hello. Yes, what can I do for you, Miss G's? What can I do for you? Did you message me on Discord again and I miss it? Geez, so do a lot of what you get. We used to I know one time we did a coin flip, but TikTok does not like that at all. So what we do is, because let's see, Billy Carlson's White Sox are in the AL, aren't they? White Sox are in the AL, and the Pirates are in the NL. So for the example that you gave, pretty much whoever gets the White Sox, if we do pull a dual lotto, easiest thing, it's like, well, you split it up into divisions, and then we open a pack of Allen and Ginter. Pookie! Hello, Pookie! So to answer your question, we'll open a pack of Allen and Ginter, and whatever the first card is the that division gets it. So if it's Red Sox, Tigers, then the White Sox get them, and if it's the National League, then the Pirates would get them. Seth get it because he's on top. I mean, I can see why you would say that, geez, but to make it fair on as far as positions on the board, because you're, well, I'd have to hold on. Let me double check. That's how we would do it. Just even though Seth is on top, that would mean that even Brady Abell and Eli Willits also would be on top. So no matter what dual lotto, they would all just go. I just want to know which team it's in. It's both. It's technically both. There's not one team or the other. So if you were to get the White Sox and we hit the dual lotto, you've got a 50% probability. The way we would divvy it out is we would open that pack of Allen and Ginter. It doesn't have a specific team on it, which one it is. Because there's some college ones on here that say which team they're on. There's college playing cards. College cards. But yeah, just because Seth Hernandez was a higher, I guess a lower draft pick, lower, higher, whatever you want to say. He was picked first overall. Doesn't always mean he's gonna get the top spot. So to make it fair and even, we just open a pack of Allen and Ginter, and what makes it nice is whoever gets the White Sox, if we hit that dual lotto, they'd have the American League for it. Pirates have the National League. So we'd open a pack, and whatever the first player card is, that's how we would decide who gets that card. Does that make sense, Jeez?
Is your car behind me, Ty?
No, it's not.
Okay. I see you. Bye, everybody.
Bye. So, geez, it's like divisionals. It's like divisionals. Except, well, it's like divisionals. So, whatever division is, so right now you've got Jeff, who has the Pirates, and say you get the White Sox G's. So if you were on the White Sox, you purchased them, and we pulled a Billy Carlson, Seth Hernandez dual auto. You both purchased teams. You both have that opportunity to get that card. So, to make it even and fair, we open a pack of Allen and Ginter, is what I would assume, or like a hobby box, or not a box, but a pack of Chrome Update Hobby, and whatever the first player card, whatever division they're in, whether it's the American League or the National League, then that first player card, that division would win. So if it's the Red Sox card, then the American League gets it, which would be the White Sox. Or if it was, the Reds, then the National League would get it, which would be the Pirates. Does that make sense, Cheese? Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Exactly. Thank you, Farmhand. For a summary, what Farmhand said, it's a coin flip by opening a pack. One of you take the AL, the other takes the NL. And where the White Sox are already in the American League, that would be the American side. The American and then the National League for the Pirates. For that specific example of the dual auto. But my friends, we're down to the last 8 teams plus the Bowman paper base. Bowman first, paper base. My friends, we're getting awfully close. Awfully close to that 20,000 like mark. Getting awfully close. I know I'm terrible at explaining. I'm not terrible at closing breaks, Farmhand. I am not. I am not terrible. I can agree with that first part. I am not always the best at explaining things. But we got to the point. G's understood, and it worked out. And Farmhand, I love you. I love you, Farmhand. And just so everybody knows, Farmhand and I, we're good friends. He's just giving me crap. Skull picking up the Athletics, going after some Jamie Arnold. Arnold for the A's. That's what we like to see. That's what I'm saying, Flash. He's just a hater. He's just a hater. If it's not me, it's just whoever's in front of the camera, really. Farmhand's just waiting for hit boxes. Once we have hit boxes back, he'll be in a better mood. I promise. Right, Farmhand? Something like that. Farmhand's a real one. My friends, we're down to 7 teams. 7 teams left, everybody. 7 teams, 7 teams. Farmhand, you can't tell me. Farmhand's been here long enough to speak freely. Farmhead has been here a while. But Farmhead, you can't tell me that once we get hitboxes in that you won't be in a better mood. I know you will be. I know you will be. But until that happens, you're just going to be in a bad mood. Which is also fine. Oh, man. Guys, 9.5 minutes on that flash sale. 7 teams left. 7 teams plus. The Bowman first paper base. So we sort out the Bowman first paper base just for you. And then all those cards will get sent to you. So out of the, what is this? 32 cards in a pack, 12 packs in a box. 32 times 12 times 3. So minus, 12 cards for like inserts numbers. So potential of like 1,200 cards. Close to it. Could be, well, I would say like 500. 500 cards of paper base. Geez, that's not true. That's not true. The reason we put the paper base there is because somebody asked for it. Somebody was like, hey, I like to have the paper base cards because he likes to give them out to kids at AAA games and other minor league games, single A, high A, whatever games. And he likes giving them to the players to sign them at the games. There are people that like to buy the paper base. That's a secret I will never tell. But I did get a message yesterday asking to ask Adam if they could put the paper base on. That's a good question, jeez. I don't know why they haven't gotten it yet. I don't know, Farmhand. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Plus, it's not a... We don't have the super jumbo box in this break. This is just the jumbo hobby. Keep in mind, I know the answer to the question I asked. Did it? Did it? Speed salesman, I can run the numbers. Well, Farmhand, good for you. Good for you, my friend. That's some awesome stuff. All right. But my friends, we are moving along now. The ball is rolling. That now we have the Athletics off the board. Now you got the White Sox, Red Sox, Angels, Braves, Dodgers, Phillies, and the Tigers all on the board. So nice stuff. Tell Ralph I'll take the last 8 for 50 and we can forego the paper base spot and rent. Okay, I'll tell him right now. Ralph, if you can hear this, Farmhand says he'll take the last 8 teams for $50 and we can forego the paper base spot and rip. I like that idea. We're right there. And we've got a flash sale rolling. We are right there, down to the last 8 spots on the board. And I know, like, I only count 7. Boom. There's the 8th. Right there, highlighted in yellow. For the Bowman paper base. Bowman first, paper base. Bowman first. You gotta specify. Bowman first, paper base. That is just the paper base, not the chrome base, but the Bowman first paper base. So if you've noticed, the Bowman cards have a little Bowman number 1 if it is their Bowman first. And all those paper base that have that number 1 in the corner, that spot gets all of those cards, regardless of the team. Now the chrome Bowman first will get divvied up into their respective teams. Yes. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. My friends, 4 minutes left on that flash sale. 4 minutes left in the flash sale. So beautiful, beautiful stuff. Athletics off the board, and I need to fix this. Pull up athletics. Can't forget the athletics right at the top there. Not the athletics, the Angels. Oh my goodness, the Angels. The Angels still up on the board with Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner, 2nd overall draft pick this year for Los Angeles. Yeah, 2nd overall draft pick, number 1 prospect for the Angels, and 91st in the Major League prospect lineup. Major League prospect lineup. Worst 2nd pick in history. Why is that, farmhand? Explain. I'm curious as to your thoughts on that. Crazy. Bremner was a strong college pitcher, was rejected much later with some boards placing him 18th, while the Angels took him 2nd overall. By taking Bremner, the Angels allowed top prospect Cade Anderson to fall to the division rival the Mariners, which is considered a gift to Seattle. That is true. Cade Anderson is a dog. Cade Anderson is a dog. Angels' perspective and potential upside. Angels side Bremner below slot value, allowing them to invest more in other picks. The team clearly saw potentials others missed, focusing on his athleticism, velocity, excellent changeup, hoping he could develop into a mid-rotation starter or better. We appreciate the Angels growth. Mark, because you're a Mariners fan, right? If I remember correctly, Mark. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sir. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know you guys did. Cade Anderson's ridiculous. But that doesn't take away from the fact that Tyler Bremner is still an extremely nice prospect. Extremely nice prospect. No team sold after I ate. I'm a Pirates fan. Trent, I was not asking you. And also not true, Trent. we had the Athletics go. Athletics win. Yeah, the Angels saved money. Go figure. His selection followed the passing of his mother, adding an emotional layer. There you go. Angels felt bad. They're like, oh. Tyler Bremner. Not a lot of people are happy about it. Not a lot of people are happy. Mariners fans are happy. Mariners fans are happy. Kate Anderson is a dog. Kate Anderson, LSU. The affiliate. Not have any minor stats. Let's see what his stats were at LSU. 12 wins, 1 loss. The 3.18 ERA. Out of 19 games, 19 starts, 2 complete games, 119 innings pitched, with a 1.059 whip. Which is awesome. And 180 strikeouts. 180 strikeouts. 13.6 strikeouts per 9 innings. Strikeouts for 9. And his strikeout to walk ratio, 5.14. That is insane. So he threw 100. He struck out 180. Kate Anderson did. Only hit 5 batters. And walked 33 batters. Walked 33. Or sorry, 35. So in total, he gave up 40 free bases in 119 innings. That is a freaking dog right there. That is a bulldog on the mound for the Mariners. I did not realize. That is insanity. That is insane. Let's see. Bremner, 11-1, 88 innings pitched through 104 strikeouts. Hit 3 batters. Walked 21. So not as many innings, not as many strikeouts. Almost as many walks. Still not a terrible outing. His 2025 season, 5 wins, 4 losses. 3.49 ERA. 77 innings. 19 walks. 111 strikeouts. So more strikeouts. 1.022 WHIP. Still not bad stats either. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Tyler Bremner still. Tyler Bremner on the Angels. And his autos going between 124 and 105. 124 and 105. He did have one sell for $199.99. A little bit of an outlier there. Another break for Brig. Not another break for Brig, Trent. Quit speaking evil in the chat. Quit speaking evil in the chat. You know better. You know better. Who's Tyler Bednar? I think you're thinking of the wrong names, Trent. It's Tyler Bremner. Bremner. So I think you got the names mixed up. Can't hear, never mind. Yeah, Bremner. Bremner. I mean, I don't blame you. If you thought it was Bednar, I can understand the question. Blame it on Brieg. Yeah, definitely blame it on Brieg. Definitely blame it on Brieg. Definitely blame it. So mean. You guys are so mean sometimes. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. 7 teams left, everybody. 7 teams left. Absolutely beautiful. Athletics were the last ones to go, which leaves your Braves on the board with Tate Southacene. 22nd overall draft pick, number 3 for the Braves. 19-year-old Tier 3 shortstop. Braves also have Cam Caminiti, who is the 24th overall draft pick in 2024. He is the Braves' number 1 prospect, and he is 72nd for the major leagues. Some awesome stuff. Southacene has a gold ink prospect portrait auto and a dual auto with his brother Ty Southacene on the Cubbies. It's a big chase right there. Lots of these dual autos coming in. And I'm feeling something nice coming out of these. I'm gonna get some more water. I will be right back, everybody. We are down to the last 7 teams. Plus, we have a paper base for the Bowman First. Bowman First paper base spot. You can get all the Bowman First paper base from the break. So hop in on it. Get a team. Don't be shy. Top spot's going to be for those White Sox, the Angels, and the Red Sox with some of the top drafts. My hope is you guys just stop reading the names altogether. Or showing the paper unless it's an auto. Geez, the paper, like the paper base? We'll go faster. Reading. Showing. Reads cards like it's attention. Geez, are you saying that like during the breaks, or you're just saying that like in between while we're filling? Reads cards like it's attention. Hey, it was the first time he's ever ripped Bowman draft. gotta cut him a little slack. Farmhand! Farmhand! You're asking for trouble, Farmhand. Asking for trouble. Farmhand, get the Phillies. Get the Phillies, because you're supposed to be on strike. You're supposed to be on strike. However, with you being on strike, you always happen to get a team. And then I don't end up ripping it. Because if I would have known that we were, like, they had been done moving stuff last night, I would have stayed. I would have been staying, and I would have been the one to rip the break, and you would have gotten the auto. Alright? And you would have gotten the auto. You couldn't even say anything like that. Emailing Ralph. Oh, man. Oh, man. Emailing my breaker, complaining about me, probably won't get you far. Emailing my breaker about me probably won't get you too far. That is true. Ralph is Farmhand's breaker. That is true. True. All right, I got distracted. Guys, I gotta get water. I'm dying of thirst here. Ralph picks on the Pirates. Oh, man. Poor Trent. So picked on. So picked on. Crazy work. Crazy work. My friends, 8 spots left on the break. We also have our second break of the Bowman Jumbo Hobby Draft. Bowman Draft Jumbo Hobby. Got that second break that is up and rolling. We also have a break for Chrome Update. Topps Chrome Update Series. Sapphire. That is broken up into divisionals. So you can get a division for those bad boys. We've got personals. We've got Cosmic. We've got some Chrome Update Hobby. Some Pro Debut 2025 Bowman Chrome. Got some 2019 Bowman Draft, which you'll have Bowman First Autos for Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll. Very nice. Very, very nice. Jeez, I know. I know it has been. I know it's been 2 hours. We've been running flash sales. I don't know what more you want from me. Oh, J-Met. I know you want the Jello Wrestling so bad. But it's not going to happen. No Jello Wrestling. Bring him from the bullpen. Call him. Tell him to come in early then. Tell him to come in early. Oh, man. I don't know if Nick will. I think Nick is going to be a little bit preoccupied. I think he'd rather get married than open some baseball cards. Although, that didn't stop him from getting some cards while he was getting ready. Yeah, I don't think Nick's coming back, even if he were to pay for his plane ticket. I don't think Nick's coming back. He escaped. He's escaped. He's never coming back. Trent, these are the questions. These are the questions we ask. So, G's is on strike because Bregan didn't hit her anything. And so, she's punishing me now. By not getting a team. She's punishing us. Yes, G's did get into the break last night. But Brig didn't hit her a single card. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. We're right there, right to the end. We're at the end. This is the end. Let's see. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. And today is a gift. That's why this is called present. What is that movie quote from? What is the movie quote from? Who knows? That is an iconic movie. One of my favorites. She in the chat if you wanted to buy. Barman, you are true. G's does pull a lot of weight. A lot of weight. G's is amazing. She does. J-Man, don't spam the chat. You're gonna get in trouble. One of the... Adam's gonna come in and see it, and he's just gonna mute you. You'll never be able to come back. At least for today. Trent, why are you saying sorry? Quote radio. Oh. AW. For the Pirates? Not that I know of. I missed the break last night. I was at home moving. Adam's at home with fuzzy slippers playing Xbox. How do you know that, J-Matt? No, you're good, KW. Yeah, not that I know of. Not that I know of. But that doesn't mean we can't in this break or the next one. So please feel free. We've got this break up. The Pirates are gone in this one. I think they're still available in the next break. Yes, they are. So please feel free to get them in the next break. That'll go right after this one. We'll have that one worked on getting filled as we go through and rip this break. We're really close. Really, really close. Pink slippers. You know, even though Adam has a bunch of girls, I don't think he's got pink slippers. I don't know if he's got pink slippers. Did she really? Did she really? I have got to see this. Oh boy. J-Matt, send it to me. You have to send it to me. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Are you lying? Did that not really happen? Mr. Pete picking up a team in the second break of Bowman Draft Jumbo Hobby. Yes, sir. Yeah, baby, those Guardians off the board. Guardians off the board in Bowman Draft Jumbo numero dos. That is not... There we go. Mr. Pete. Mr. Pete. Oh, wrong break. There we go. Back to the first one. Back to Bowman Draft Jumbo number 1. Brandog. Brandog. Hello, hello. And Panda. Hello, Panda. Hello. Oh, Panda, you know. Oh, you know. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Brendog, how have you been? How have you been, Brendog? Getting down to the wire, though, Panda. We're getting down to the wire. Which cucumber? Peanut butter you eat? What? I have no idea what you were talking about. If there's a movie reference or just a... There's got to be a reference to that, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Better when Bregman was Red Sox? Great defense there. I have no clue. I'm completely lost. I'm about as lost as a puppy. I have no clue. It was better when Bregman was a Red Sox. Brendog, it'll be okay. We've got some solid third baseman prospects. So Bregman honestly was as well as I thought. As well, like, he's a great player. Don't get me wrong, but he did not do as well as I anticipated him to do. J-Met Discord. I see. I love that Adam's in a rocking chair. That's pretty stinky. Oh my goodness. just gonna have no idea who you. Like, he's just gonna be lost. I'd ask Ty a question. Oh boy. What is this, Trent? I don't even have to have volume to know what that clip is. Bowman. Trent, is this true? Trent, that's a question for your nurse. That's a question for your nurse. Snooze, you lose. Hi, Jelly. Always. And I still am so lost. So lost. Somebody explain. Somebody explain what's happening here. Really supervise. He's buried. I'm not. Crazy stuff. You're welcome, Trent. You're welcome. Reek doesn't know. Reek doesn't know. And I am like trying to look at this from all sorts of different angles, and it is not clicking. It's not clicking at all. Reek don't know ball. Exactly. Exactly. It's not a movie quote. The only movie quote I can think of with peanut butter is peanut butter and ladies. Oh, peanut butter and jelly. And ladies. Put jelly on a lady? A garbanzo bean and a chickpea. Okay. It took me a second to understand what you were saying. Okay. Okay. I got that one. I did get that one. Man, I haven't heard you tell a joke like that in forever. Oh, man. That's insane. That's insane. I'm sharing that with McKenna. She'll hate it. Brig too busy telling girls to dig deep. That is true. Yes, he is doing that. He is doing that. For context, Brig is coaching right now. He's back into coaching volleyball. What's the difference between a bean and a chickpea? How you coach, I don't know. Yeah, and for volleyball, out of all the things too, I find that very surprising. Like, I do need to ask Brig how he even got into coaching volleyball, out of all things. That's cool. It's awesome. It's been awesome. I know he loves it. Volleyball's fun to play. It's a fun rec sport. I like playing it for fun. Panda, I'll let you know what McKenna says once she reads it, but she is going to be busy moving for a little bit, so we will see what happens. We will see what happens. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that, Trent. All jokes aside, I don't think it's that. Oh boy. Tanner, I have not pulled any cards yet, Mr. Tanner Franklin. I'm excited though. I've heard rumors that you're looking for your 1 of 1. I've heard rumors. But yeah, this would be my first rip once this fills for this Bowman draft. So I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked. Trent. Attaboy, Trent. Good for you, Trent. Tanner, absolutely. Absolutely. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I think I do think the Cardinals are available in the next break, so you can hop in on them in the next break. Those are in the shop. It's another 3-box break of draft. So it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. So that will run right after this. So that'll be good. So good. Be so good. Trent, really? That's a steal. That's a steal of a deal. Trent. Nice. Picking up those Rockies. Very nice. Very, very nice. My friends, down to 7 teams plus paper base. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Very nice, very nice. And shipping, Trent, since it was an auction. Can't forget the shipping. Can we get you? No, it is not, Trent. No, it's not, T-Boy. That's only on auctions. That's only on auctions. Getting a team for the break, just outright, not a problem. No shipping. Free shipping. Ty, can I ask you a food questions? Food questions. Or a few questions. Either way, absolutely. I love food. Food is great. Except don't ask me about garbanzo beans and chickpeas right now. Can it don't make me patient because I'm tired. Greg didn't have time for me last night. Well, it depends. If it was in the middle of a break, then of course not. But I've got time. We got time. We're so close to building this break. So you got to make it quick, T-Boy. Make it quick, because we're filling up this break soon. It's right there. Spring Fever, hello. Favorite cheese? Pepper jack. Pepper jack. I also like provolone. It just depends on what it is. Dreddy. This is the second. So we ripped the Bowman draft break last night. That one had a box of super jumbo. So this one's just 3 boxes of jumbo. Really, really nice. Yeah, technically this is our second break of draft. The first one going last night. Favorite pizza? Pepperoni with wing sauce as the base instead of marinara. I love just a classic pepperoni pizza. Not many places do that. Not very many places do that. I love myself the classic pepperoni, but putting wing sauce instead of the marinara is fantastic. Like, if any of you have been to Wingers or know what Wingers is, like, you have like the sweet honey hot wing sauce. That's the kind of wing sauce I'm talking about. No, not like buffalo sauce. No. It's like the sweet, spicy buffalo sauce. Like, it's like almost like a honey based, like a glaze. So good. So good. The only reason I call it wing sauce is because the pizza joint I worked at, we had a pizza called a Wing Thing. And it was like, I mean, kind of like sweet chili, but it wasn't a sweet chili sauce. Hold on. I need to find it. Spicy wing sauce, and it's mixed with a little bit of ranch. So good. So good. 'Cause yeah, it's definitely like a sweet. Yeah, it's like hot sauce, honey. Yeah, it's like hot sauce and honey, and like brown sugar. It's kind of like what it is. It's so good. So not quite like sweet chili, because sweet chili's got a little bit of garlic to it, Dreddy. But it's similar to that. It is the most fantastic pizza. But yeah, it's freaking good, T-Boy. It is delicious. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is that Ty? It's me. That is me. But T-Boy, what other questions you got? Oh, you're talking about the Instagram. Yeah, I was responding to what you texted me. That's all for now. That was it? Best Thanksgiving side, cream corn. My favorite. That is by far my favorite. So simple to make. So simple. Heavy cream, butter, and corn. That is it. Second favorites? Two. You know, honestly, I will say off the top of my head, I'm like thinking all of them. Because, dude, I love mashed potatoes and gravy. But specifically at Thanksgiving, I always look forward to getting some of my mom's candied yams. Candied yams are freaking delicious. Practically like dessert, but yams are a superfood, so it's healthy, right? I thought I was your idol, Trent. I thought I was your idol. But yeah, T-Boy, second favorite Thanksgiving side is candied yams. Frito, those kind of things. Favorite chip? Man. Like chip brand? Or just like, cause like Doritos, my favorite chip of Doritos is the spicy sweet chili. The purple bag, by far the best. Dude, I can eat Fritos scoops by the handful. I used to do that actually. I used to eat Fritos scoops, just plain, no dipping sauce, nothing. They're good with dipping sauce, but I could eat those corn chips just plain as can be. Plain as can be. Lay's baked. Those are okay. I don't like them. I don't like them that much. Lay's baked are good though. Pringles hot honey. Pringles hot honey is one that I found with Kenna. Me and her both. We were going through Walmart and we're like, oh, Pringles hot honey. We should try it. And they're fantastic. They're so good. They are so delicious. But Tanner, sorry Tanner. Yeah, I will let you know if we pull anything sweet. I will let you know. Sorry, that got lost in a bunch of texts. The Ty caught me. Boy. How did you know, dude? You a wizard? You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yeah, T-Boy. So, T-Boy, are you saying that your Lay's baked chips are your favorites? Is that what it is? Guys, we're close to another giveaway, too. We are 1,000 likes away and 48 shares. So once we get up to 100 shares and 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. Twist here, Trent is the one that is baked. Switch it up a little bit. Merple Doritos. I've never heard of Merple Doritos. Merple Doritos. People, you'll have to send me a screenshot of the Merple Doritos. That's what I'm saying, Trent. I've never heard of Merple Doritos. Never heard of the Merple. I've heard of Nurples, but that's a whole different story and rabbit hole we do not need to go down. Also, nobody answered my question earlier. When Anduo got the Blue Jays and we were talking about JoJo Parker, I asked if anybody had watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or knew what it was. And no one said a word. No one said a single word. No, but yes. Absolutely not. What do you mean, absolutely not, Trent? And T-Boy, what do you mean, no, but yes? You've heard about it, but haven't watched it. So you haven't watched it, but you do know what it is. Well, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Make the bullpen call and start Bring After Dark. J-Mac, I don't make that call. I don't make that call. T-Boy, what do you mean no? Why won't you watch it? So, J-Mac, where are you on this break, huh? I don't see you. Oh, here you are. Cardinals. You got the Cardinals. You are on here. There you go, J-Matt. You missed, you want some Liam Doyle. Nice. Tanner Franklin, just came in here, too. He's one of the prospects in Bowman Draft. He came in the chat. He gave us a follow. He's an awesome guy. Awesome guy. Yeah, he's looking for his 1 of 1. Or an auto of himself. Mark, they've got a ton of chases. So they've got Max Clark, who is one of their top. He's on a crystallized. Bryce Rayner and Kevin McGonigal. New prospect? Okay. You on the new prospects. Okay. Those are going to be like your big chases. Top prospects. They've also got some nice ones. Oh my goodness, off the top of my brain. I'm drawing a blank here. Hold on. 2 seconds. Malachi Witherspoon. Malachi Witherspoon's going to be your big one. He's not going to be, as far as like name-wise, he's not near as big as Rayner, Clark, or McGonigal. But his brother is Kyson Witherspoon, who was the 15th overall draft pick. But I've read a little bit about both of them. Between the two of them, Malachi's actually a little bit bigger and stronger. And so the fact that they were like, because Malachi was, it doesn't even say what draft pick he was. He's the 11th prospect for the Tigers right now. But the gap in between was a little bit spaced. But they both do extremely well. They're both pitchers. They do well. Mark, what do you mean not promising? What kind of cosmic do you have from same case? Jonathan, I will go check, actually. I will go check. Is this the famous Jonathan that bought all the cosmic? Because I know Brigand on last Saturday ripped most of our cosmic. I think he ripped all of it. But we do have new. It's a new case. So there's 5. I think, how many boxes do we have in stock still? Hold on a moment. Gotta double check, make sure we're all caught up here. 2 there. Go to the catalog here. But yeah, it's a new case. Yeah, we've got 5 on the shelf. I'll have to double check to make sure number-wise. So we have 2 in stock right now. I'll have to call and double check to make sure they're not going to be used for other breaks. But we do definitely have at least 2, Jonathan, that you could get. I can move them over to the site for you if you would like. But I'm going to call Ralph and see if those other 3 are going to be for breaks. I'll just have him on speaker. All right, Jonathan, do you want me to move him over to the site for you then? Hey, Ralph. Jonathan's coming in and he's wondering if he can get the last 5 boxes of Cosmic.
What?
Jonathan's coming in and he's wondering if he can get the last couple boxes of Cosmic. There's 2 in stock right now. Are those others? There's 5 total boxes of Cosmic. Are those last 3 going to be used for mixers? I think so. Jonathan, do you want all 5? I'm confirming. But he came in Saturday and got all the cosplay. Okay, sounds good. I'll let him know. Okay, thanks, Ralph. All right, Jonathan, we can do 3 boxes for you. How does that sound? What you were thinking? Okay, would you like me to move them to the site then? Sweet. Sweet. I love it. I love it. I love it. Move these over. Yes. Yep, I can rip them now. Does not have to wait. I already moved them over for you. I've moved them now. That Cosmic is over there. Yeah, those 3 boxes are what we've got. And then we do have a couple packs too, Jonathan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 packs. Not shown in store. On the site or on TikTok? On the site it should show. Oh, on TikTok? Alright, I'll put it back in stock on TikTok. Apologies. Apologies. Strike. Hey, only takes one time to fix it. Alright, they should be there now, Jonathan. They should be there. That's my bad. That's my bad. They'll be there. Let me go grab the 5 boxes. Oh. Pick your numbers, of course. Here they are. Here's the 5 boxes. You can choose your 3. Middle 3. I like it. I like it. No. I don't like it. I love it. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that 5th one. Sweet. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, I've got to make room for this. Ralph's got no room because of the auctions. That is some awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Jonathan, I'm excited, my friend. We've got some heat. We've got some heat to get. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. A little bit crooked. There we go. J-Met, you're about to see a master at work. Let's see it. All right. You've got it. You've got it, my friend. And here we go. Jonathan, do you want all the cards or just the hits, inserts, and numbered cards? No base. You've got it, my friend. You got it. A little bit closer. My arms are definitely the shortest out of everybody's here. Besides maybe Ralph. I think Ralph's the only one that has shorter arms than me. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. This is going to be so nice. So nice. Cosmic has definitely been one of my favorites. Definitely been one of my favorites. So I am excited to dig into it. There's been some awesome rips so far. I believe that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, here we go. Oh, and we're already seeing something nice. And here we go, off to the races. Max Muncy on that refractor. Chapman. Jose Ramirez. Lightspeed. Clark. Oh, what is this? Oh! And the super short print Supernova to start it off, baby, for Jackson Chourio. That is a beautiful, beautiful start. Oh, and there's a gold behind it. We are off to a hot start. And oh yeah, Dylan Cruz on the gold Interstellar in the stars. Wow. 13 of 50. We're off to a hot start. Hot start. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. All right. Can't deny it. Oh, those are beautiful names to start us off. Those are some beautiful names to start it off. Jonathan, that is freaking awesome. That. All right. Let's keep it going. Victor Mesa. Horner. Gunner on the ET. And a little upside down Kevin Alcantara. That refractor rookie. Well. That is a nice start to this. Trent. Where's G's? Where's Farmhand? Go get Farmhand. That's what you gotta do. Gotta go find Farmhand. Trent, what you gotta do is you gotta go send it to him. Send him the live. Share it to him. Those Stellanovas, or sorry, not the Stellanovas, the Supernovas are, I think, 1 in every 550 packs. They're fantastic. And they look so nice. Alright, here we go. Continuing on. Pete Alonso. Oh, and that's another gold. We've got Orbit Vivas. Another gold. 27 of 50 on that bad boy. For the Yankees. Yankees rookie. Not a Ben Rice, but not too bad. Hassel. Burns. Ruth Mantle Judge on the star clusters. Keep it going. Keep it going. And Ellie on the light speed. Lee. And Drake Baldwin. Nice name. On the UV beam. Jackson Merrill. Nice one. Sleeve. Top load that. Not very many numbers coming out of these. So far, so good. 2 gold Interstellars. And we're only halfway through the box. That's what we like to see. Jonathan's off to a hot start. He's had some awesome luck with these so far. From the one I saw on this weekend, I popped in for just a few moments of time. Don't drop it. Don't drop. Don't stop the beat. Don't stop. Don't stop. Can't stop the beat. These packs sometimes. Such a shit. 2, 3, 4. Let's get this nice and even. There we go. There we go. Okay, second half of the box. Yamamoto on the UV beam. Carroll, Lawler, Kishul. And that's a nice name. Jacob Wilson on the ET. Rushman Wheeler. Another parallel of Willier Abreu. Little purple nebula, 108 of 150. Love a little bit of Willier. Golden glove right there. Nacho. Jimenez. Otani on a light speed. It's an easy $20 right there. Anything Otani is, as everyone knows, a little ridiculous. Otani cards, parallels, numbers, inserts are insane. They all upside down? I will fix that when we go through. Still looking for that nucleus in the box. Still looking for the nucleus in the box. Jonathan, I am curious, what has been your best pull so far out of these cosmic? Well, just out of cosmic. And what is your biggest chase? Here we go. Ducray, Noel, Young, and Lindor and Soto on the star clusters. Alvarez and a little bit of Zach Neto for the Angels. Not too bad. And, ooh, another in the stars. Oh, Bryce Harper. Beautiful. Another box hit. Love those. Had a few Kurtz autos, Suzuki Constellations, James Wood Jupiter. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, cause Bregan hit you that Nick Kurtz auto. Remember that? Oh, and a Kershaw. That Kershaw one probably would... that sounds so gorgeous. Judge on the ET. And Rosarena. There you go. All right, box number 1. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for that first box. Sleeve, top load these bad boys. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Man, a Starry Night to 5. Yeah, the red flares. Red flares are awesome. There was one box we had that I opened. We had Lindor on the launched into orbit out of 5. And that one was awesome. And then I think it was a Drew Romo, just base parallel out of 5. But the red flare is amazing. I love the red flare. I'm going to mix these. I don't like these ones. There we go. That way we can really see who's who. That light reflecting off of that. There, much better. Much better. We're professional here. Oh, missing a card? Missing a card. Just a base card, but still. A little weird. Put that one in the back. Put that one in the back. You know, sweat it just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ever so careful of those corners. We never know what could be out of here. An Otani auto. I could only imagine. An Otani dual auto with Sasaki. Adams Merple. What? Trent, what are you talking about? Okay, here we go. Suzuki. Sasaki. The UV beam. It's another one. And keep going. And Skeens on the ET. Love those inserts. Chisholm on the light speed. From back here, Ryan Rooker. And another gold. Boy, do we love the gold. And we've got 29 of 54. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Alright, not as exciting as the first one. Kind of like the Jordan Vivas. Not a rookie, though. Aaron Nola. But a gold. Gold's a good color. Not quite what we're looking for, though. We can do better. Do better. Kinematic Sale Dual Auto to 10. Oh, and that's one that I want. Like one of those, like a Greg Maddux, Chris Sale. I got to see Chris Sale pitch, and that is, it is ridiculous to put into perspective. And it's hard to fathom how much his slider actually breaks. Because, yeah, watching it in person, it looked like it just defied the laws of gravity. It was such an insane... yes, that one has an extra card. Okay, well, there's the card we were missing before. Okay, Stanton, Soto, and James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the star clusters. Sale and the second nucleus. That's a nice name. Cam Smith, big rookie for the Astros right there. Little Cam Smith with, oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson on the In the Stars. These are nice. These are so nice. Because there's something else that's nice in this too. And Tatis on the ET. Quan Castillo. Some more gold. Tomoyuki Sugano. Turn this upside down. So we've got. Oh. A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez on the launched into orbit gold, 12 of 50. Yeah. That's beautiful. Beautiful. A-Rod. These are fun ones so far. These are fun ones. Jacob Wilson's beautiful. Move the Neto up here. The Cam Smith's a lot cooler. We want to keep in that one. Neto card really does like to see the light. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. We take a little bit of A-Rod. Kyle, what do you mean crap? You missed a bunch. This is just a personal. Don't worry. This is just a personal, Kyle. Don't you worry. All right, second half of box number 2. Yeah, the gold Interstellars are awesome. They're fun. They're fun ones. Those ones and the red flare are by far my favorite. By far my favorite parallels. And the nebula. The purple nebulas are sweet too. Yeah, whatever they do with these cosmic cards makes the parallels and the refractors on them look so gorgeous. Few planetariums. That is one card I have not pulled yet. I have not pulled a planetarium out of here yet. Several constellations, but not a planetarium. They've been elusive. Huxley. So, I'm hoping to change that. Under green on a refractor for the Reds. Corbin Carroll on the light speed. Evers, Martinez, and Jackson Merrill on the ET. Carlos Correa. Yeah, Jonathan, those planetariums are sweet. I've seen many. I've seen many. But I have not had the privilege of ripping them. Cause yeah, those ones, they're so cool. Like the way they like pop out of the screen. Who is this? Who is this? This is Jonathan. Jonathan's personal. Some cosmic. Some cosmic. Cosmic Percy's. I have a Tyler Lockley, a rookie base card. Alright. Alright. Horton. Hertz. And another Neto. Alright. Neto, 32 of 150. Pasquantino. Snell. Wilson on the UV beam. Sweet. Chisholm. Going and Christian Campbell on the ET. Durbin. Leo Jimenez. Refractor. Marcelo Mayer. And the last box magic. Last box magic. Yeah, these have been awesome. These have been awesome. Wow. That is some crazy packing jobs on that. Here we go. I agreed, Jonathan. Agreed. Mid at best. So, maybe this box picks up for it. This box is going to pick up for it big time. Otani Pluto. Otani Pluto. It's just a small ask. Meat Nugget. Hello, Meat Nugget. How are you doing, Meat Nugget? Jonathan, I think it would be one of the biggest cards we've ever hit. If that was the case. Okay, here we go. Good luck. And close. Otani and Mookie on the star clusters. And well, there you go. Go after the rainbow here. A-Rod on the launched into orbit. There you go. Pro 9. Soto on the ET. Okay, those 5 packs kind of suck. Compared to everything else that we've had, those are mid at best, if you would put it. I think so too. I think so too, Meat Nugget. I mean, we've had a great break so far for these personals. Lots of gold. I'm sure we could get something better. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. Alright. Buxton. Vesta. Chardio. UVB. Eisner. JC. Dominguez on a refractor. Ashcraft. Ellie. Zach DeZenzo on that nucleus. On the nucleus. Lightspeed for Acuna. Ghetto, Mayo, Butler, and Mike Trout. Jets. There's going to be something sneaky in this box. There's going to be something sneaky. Something sneaky indeed. The Zenzo. Not a bad rookie, not the rookie we're looking for. My man. One pack can change it all. Okay. Okay, one pack can change your life. It could be one of these. There we go. So we still haven't hit any parallels out of here yet. I'm wondering. 1, 2, 3. Okay. In this pack. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Second half. And Thorpe. Marte. Oh. Well, there's a nice one. Matt Shaw, 13 of 25 on the ultraviolet beam. That's beautiful. Okay, now we're heating up in this box. Now we're heating up in this box. Alright. Alright. Of course, I'm out of... Alright. Don't worry, these are box hits. I like these. Gotta just make a little bit of room here. Okay, Ben Rice, York. Kyle Tucker on the ET. Bregman. Gonzardo, and Francisco Alvarez. The name I haven't heard in a while. 83 of 150 on the purple Nebula. Blind Bliss. Oh, that's red. And, please be an auto. Oh! If it isn't Big Poppy! 2 of 5, color match on the red flare. Oh! 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 Oh, I gotta take a breath. Oh, that is hot. Oh, that's so hot. I've gotta take a breath there. Oh my gosh. That is my idol. Wow, 2 of 5. Ortiz. Oh. Wow, I gotta calm down a little bit. That is so hot. Big Poppy. That is my man. That is my man. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Wow. That is insane. That is insane. Alright, sorry. Nucleus. Go up there. Oh, my gosh. Jonathan. If I had the money, I would buy this from you right now. But I do not. Oh, I love it. The color match and everything, dude. That is so hot. That is hot. Wow. Yeah, I gotta calm down. Gotta calm down and cool off. Woo! That's a big boy. That's a big boy. All right, Julio on that light speed. Oh, and that's a planetary. Okay. Planetary pursuit. Cutchin. Go from the back again. Oh, Tani on the ET. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Sun. That's nice. Another nice one. Very, very nice one. Acuna on the Sun. Very, very nice. Yeah, that half definitely heated up big time. Big time. All right. Over. A little bit of around the world here. Then I got it. Don't worry, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not leaving anywhere. I didn't grab these extra top loaders. Still take it, even though it's Sun. Yeah, still a very nice card. $80 card right there. Easy. Easy peasy. Especially if he stays healthy. And I mean, there's going to be more. Okay, last 5 packs, my friend. Last 5 packs. And my cheeks are flushed. Going to change his pants. Yeah. Yeah, Big Papi is like Ralph to Jeter. You know, it's your favorite player. You can't be too mad. Can't be too mad about that. Okay, here we go. Finish it off. What are we gonna have? Locklear, Henderson, and Jace Young on an Aqua Equinox. 113 of 199. Baldwin, Warren, Acuna, the UV beam. I mean, it's gonna be tough to follow up those cards. Corbin Burns on a refractor. That is a sweet jersey. I will say, the Los Serpientes. James Wood, Sasaki, Robert, Dominguez on the UV beam, and Ronald Acuna to finish it off. Wow. Just wow. That was awesome, dude. That was freaking awesome. It's not a Kurtz auto, but that is definitely one of my favorites. That is definitely one of the coolest cards you could have pulled out of that. Definitely one of the coolest cards, if you ask me. But a great break. Great break. Nice low numbers. Beautiful. Beautiful. I agree. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, my friend. And hopefully we get some more in for you. Hopefully we can get some more in. For sure. That was freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, I'll give you a follow. That was freaking awesome, dude. Wow. Get these all ready to go. That was amazing. Don't forget, guys, we've still got that break. 7 teams left and the Bowman first paper base spot. And this is what you have to look forward to. Some hot hands. Hot hands. Indeed. Yeah, that was freaking awesome. My my face is still hot and warm from pulling that Ortiz auto. That one's insane. Just awesome. I am simply awestruck. There we go. Now you guys can see the break while I put the rest of this away. Yeah, that's awesome. I gotta take a picture of that and send it to my dad. My dad also loves David Ortiz. Those all taken down. Just beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, my friends. Simply the best. Simply the best. Wow, oh wow. Trent yawning. Yawning. Wake up, my friend. Wake up, wake up. We're right there. We're right there. Couple more teams left and we can rip the break. Teams left and we can rip the break. Teams. There's personal away. Very, very nice. Trent, I know you're not falling asleep. How could you be after that hot break? How could you be? Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. White Sox, Billy Carlson. Still up and ready for grabs, as well as Braden Montgomery. Top chases from this year and last year. Here we go. Done sleeving, done top loading. Now we're just ready for some heat. Just ready for some heat. Up and ready to go. Very nice, very nice. I'm yawning because Nurse out here talking about the 600 things of makeup she needs. Oh boy. Trent, that's never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. Might as well put a ring on it now. Might as well put a ring on it now. You can't. Why not, Trent? Why can't you? And a ring pop. Ring pop might work, but then she might pop you in the mouth. That is a dare I would not take. That is a dare I would not take, Trent. Freak said it works 100%. Freak doesn't know. Krieg does not know. Again, Brieg don't know ball. I don't know why you're listening to Brieg. Brieg knows a little bit of ball. Brieg does know a little bit of ball. We got to give him credit. We got to get him credit. But when it comes to clutching it up and securing the bag, Brieg's not there yet. Brieg's not there yet. And that's okay. Eventually he will be. And it'll be all good. Be all good. Meat Nugget! Brieg is okay. Meat Nugget, what have you been up to, my friend? It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Work, baby, sleep, occasional video games. Meat Nugget, dude, we've got to run something. What games? What games have you been running for the occasional video games? Brieg, you just missed. Just missed some awesomeness. Oh, you've been running Arc Raiders? Meat Nugget, Nick's been looking for somebody to play Arc Raiders with him. Farmhand, well, you just missed some... You just missed... I was going to say, I'm not even going to tell you. You won't even know what heat we just pulled. Not even going to say. Somebody else can tell you. I'm not going to. You're going to be that way. Done that in 6 months. That's such bull. That's such bull. I pulled a 1 of 1 last week. Okay? Last week. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Saw what, Farmhand? What did you see? Ah, yes. So, yeah, Trent, yeah, a couple packs left. A couple packs left. Farmhand, dare to try your hand? Farmhand, did you watch the whole rip, though, is the question. This is the question. Did you watch the whole rip? Because it was freaking awesome. And Meat Nugget called it. Meat Nugget called it. Yeah, but he's from Ohio. Meat Nugget, I know he's from Ohio. That doesn't mean he won't play Arc Raiders with you. Ooh, we're up to 102 shares and... we got another giveaway to go. Another giveaway. Well, you missed some heat. That's all I'm saying. We had some heat here too. Alright, getting that giveaway ready. Giveaway. Farmhand, we pulled a David Ortiz auto out of 5. From Cosmic. My favorite card I have pulled out of Cosmic. By far. Biggest card? Probably not. But definitely a big boy. Definitely a big boy. Geez, congrats. By the way, congratulations are in order. JMet, and no, it was not technically a Brig sale because it is only 6:59. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. Not even 7 o'clock. And definitely a big boy. Definitely a big boy. But the hands are not cold, Farmhand. You cannot be saying the hands are cold anymore. Not East Coast real time. Time is relative, JMet. Time even real? Time is a made-up construct. Freaks client. Not anymore. Not anymore. Technically not Briggs client either. ACW. ACW client. But I don't like the term client for you guys. That doesn't make sense. You guys are friends. You guys are friends. It's just it's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. I don't see you guys as clients. I see you as friends. There's a reason I buy from Ralph and Nick. Cause you can give them a lot more crap than you can me, Farmhand. Nick's not even here. Nick's not even here. You're only saying that because they pulled freaking debut patch autos. I do have thick skin. I grew up with it. Since I was the oldest, I had a bunch of uncles that always would tease, poke. Plus my family's like that too. Just never serious. Always giving you crap no matter what. Yes. Thick skin indeed. But my friends... the giveaway is going. Mallory, welcome back. See what, G's? What are you wanting to see? Jeez, you were cheating on us. You were cheating on us. Gotta remember where I put it at. Vic one debut batch died 0. Here it is. Jeez, this is definitely one of my favorite cards. Definitely one of my favorite cards I've ever pulled. Besides my very first out of Tribute, I think this might be the third I've ever pulled out of this. This is definitely the best Poppy Auto. It's a nice one. Yeah, Chaotic. You like that? Very nice. Very, very nice card. Flavius. Flavius picking up a team. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was a nice one. Oh! Red Sox off the board! Flavius, a man after my own taste. Yeah, very nice. Oh, and the refractor on it, so beautiful. Such a beautiful card. And geez, you know, if I had a full case to rip, and I had permission from Adam, I would do it, just for you. He's overrated like Jeter is, though. Not quite as overrated as Matt Holliday, though, farmhand. That's probably the most overrated player I know of. But, geez, of course it's for everybody. But I'm saying, I would do it just for you. I would. Oh, 2 years ago today, I was throwing some wicked backflips up at Grand Targhee. But now, I'm here, getting messed up. Stop flirting. It is not. Scuba? What do you mean blasphemy? What do you mean blasphemy? About Matt Holliday? Yeah, let Trent leave it to you. Trent was asking me some crazy stuff earlier. When Bree gets in here, we can flirt. Okay, Trent, you do that. You do that. You do that. We'll work on it, G's. We will. In all seriousness, we will work on it. Yeah, I'll text Ralph tonight and yeah, I do miss doing those case breaks. So pretty awesome stuff. Flavius, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Trent, speed dating. Okay, Ralph's take on Jackson and Ethan Holiday being below average are are very skewed. I will agree with that. Farmhand, that's not true. That's not true. Because, okay, draft is a lot of cards. It is a lot of cards. I have gotten to the point now that I at least know how to go through it quick. I know what I'm looking for. The very first time I ripped draft, and I'm sure this goes for anybody else, the very first time anybody goes through draft, especially the jumbo boxes, it's a little overwhelming. It's a little overwhelming. It's just a lot. It is just a lot. But, even this, we'll get this done within 30 minutes. 12 packs ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ain't no thing. Jay Duran, my friend. Long time no see. I know it is. He says Willits will be better than Holiday and Jackson. Star. Jackson does well. Jackson does well. I don't googly eye over paper. Inserts look nice. You gotta give the beautiful cards respect. Farmhand, you gotta give the beautiful cards respect. Now, will I spend all my time sleeving and top loading them like I did my very, very first time? No. That can wait till the end. That can wait till the end. I've done my research. I know what I'm looking for. Sorry, I appreciate, Sorry, I appreciate my job. I love beautiful cards. Bo! Mr. Bo! Getting some Bowman! Bo, Mr. Bo. 6 teams, everybody. 6 teams, 6 teams. Dude, it's been a while. It's been a while. I've been doing well. Extremely well. We've been pulling some heat today. I mean, we just ripped 3 boxes of Cosmic. Pulled a David Ortiz auto out of 5. It's a beautiful card. Very beautiful card. And, dude, in the middle of moving, I feel really bad. My poor pregnant wife has been packing up stuff. But her family's been helping her. But we've been moving. So we should be moved out by tomorrow at least. And then baby in May. Baby in May. What about yourself, Bo? How's life been treating you? How's life been treating you? What's been new for the new year? I've got to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Dennis, you won the giveaway. Let's go. Sorry, I had to run to the restroom. Let's get that baby ripped. Let's get that baby ripped. Rip, 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 rip. Rip, 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 rip it, rip it. Dennis, congrats, my friend. Congrats, congrats. A quick 15 minutes. It's a quick one. That was a quick boy. Okay, Dennis. Dennis. Dennis, are you ready, my friend? Are you ready, Freddy? Are you ready, Freddy? Ready. Oh, Scuba, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, good luck, Dennis. Good luck. Here we go. Orphan, McGreevy, Roberts, Laird, Jones. Ooh, that's beautiful. Nick Kurtz on a foil. Jackson Merrill on the mini. And the Royals on the sweet victory. Very nice. Kurtz foil. Not a bad card for a giveaway. Hey, I have that card. D-Boy, guess what? We didn't ask. I'm teasing. It's a nice one. The Nick Kurtz. Looked at Jackson Merrill. The Nick Kurtz is very nice. Very nice. That's a nice card to have for sure. T-Boy, did you got it out of a giveaway as well, didn't you? Brig. So we're gonna fill up just in time for you to get here to rip it, Brig. Cuidado con el juego. Cuidado. Alright, 6 teams left, everybody. Big names to go after. Big names. Billy Carlson for the White Sox is going to be your biggest chase. 10th overall draft pick is very big chase. You also have Braden Montgomery, who was the 14th overall draft pick last year. I think it was the 14th, or was it 12th? 12th overall draft pick last year. Both fantastic names to be chasing for those White Sox. White Sox. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We've been pulling some heat today. Got some bangers. Bangers. Alright, I've got to go put these cosmic boxes back for the breaks. All right, all right. Here I am. This is me. Here we go. Brig, how was your Arby's? Oh, Angel. Hello, Angel. Hello, hello. All right. Refresh that. My friends, my friends. I need to feed these fish. These fish are hungry. A little afternoon snack. The afternoon snack with Maddie Merrill on Z103. Oh, I am not lengthy. There we go. There we go. Eat fish. Threw them in there. Throw them in. My friends, we've now run 2 giveaways today. The next one will be when we hit 30,000 likes and 150 giveaways. Oh my goodness. What am I saying? 30,000 likes and 150 shares. Not 150 giveaways. 150 shares. Easy peasy. Done it lots. So, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing, and feel free. And whoa, that's... You know, one time Ralph almost did that. He somehow managed... Well, we know how he did it. But one time he was setting up the giveaway, and usually he just clicks 1. He uses the keyboard to type the number 1 instead of just clicking it on the mouse. But anyways, and when he went to hit the 1, it double tapped it, and he didn't realize it, so it set it for 11. 11 winners for 1 giveaway. So what we ended up doing was having to keep track of those giveaways. And we would rip them for those people because the people won the giveaways. It picked them randomly. And so we had ripped all of those, but then we could, even though we'd get up to, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, even up to, I think we got up to like 120,000 likes with the proper amount of shares with it. And yeah, the 600 shares. And we still weren't ripping them because we had already ripped them for it. So, it was pretty awesome. It was funny. We still give Ralph crap about it. As we should. My friends, down to the last wire. Down to the last little bit. Get my... Yeah. And well, I know. Crazy stuff. Super crazy. Yeah, we are extra cautious now that happened. We've learned from our mistakes to just double check before we start the giveaways. We always double check. My friends, White Sox top team on the board. Phillies are the cheapest. Phillies are the cheapest. You got a tier 2 player of Gage Wood. Tier 2 to be chasing after for those Phillies. Oh, where is it? Phillies. Yeah, Gage Wood, 26th overall. Right-handed pitcher. Good chase for those Phillies. Great chase for the Phillies. He does well. Ugh. That Subway. Sitting like a rock. Yo, there we go. So keep those likes going, everybody. Keep the likes going. I mean, the more giveaways we go, the more chance for error. Maybe we have another accident like that happen. Who knows? Who knows? 11 giveaways in a day. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, 100,000 likes. Switch things up a little bit. It's a surprise. So some of you newbies don't advertise it very much, but find a way to lose the give you with 11 winners. And well, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. Especially where there's only 13 of you in here now. One of them is Bregan. Oh, now there's 12, 13, 12, 13. We have to go back one. And the other one's me. So really, there's 11 people. So you would win if everybody went in there. Everybody joined in. All in this together. Once we know that we are, we're all stars that we see. Trust me, Andrew. We get it up to 30,000 likes and 150 shares. We'll see if you lose. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Rookie B, Alimony. Hello, my friends. Hello, hello. It's good to see you two. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. My friends, we are down to 6 teams. 6 teams, 6 teams. That's a fun one. Oh, wrong button. Not that button. Not the button. Yeah, those last 6 spots. And we've got a Bowman first paper-based spot as well. We also have break number 2 for the 3-box Bowman Draft Jumbo. 26 spots left on that. That's what it's looking like. That is what it's looking like for the next break. Also, we've got personals. Personals, we've got... Oh, actually, sorry. We've got that second break. We also have a third break. Not that it's hiding, but it's kind of hiding. It's hard to see. We've got a third break of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire Edition. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. It is a divisional break. So there's only 6 spots, one for each division. And how that works is the division you get, any players in that division, any players' cards from that division, any cards from that division, you get them. Get them. So instead of a pick your own team, it's your pick your division. Pretty awesome stuff. So we've got that also in the shop. On top of our personals, we are down to Packs of Cosmic. Packs of Cosmic, we just ripped our last 3 full boxes. So we're down to Packs of Cosmic. We've got lots of Bowman Chrome Update series for the hobby. We've got Pro Debut, Bowman Chrome. Got some packs left of that. And some 2025 Bowman Hobby. Bowman Baseball. Bowman Baseball with Luis Pena, Jesus Made. Lots and lots of big boys on their Bowman first. From last year's Bowman, not this year's Bowman draft. Dr. Chaotic, what is a Bowman? A Bowman is somebody that likes to practice archery. That happens to be a male. They are considered bowmen. Back. The more you know, Chaotic. The more you know. That's a great question. Great question. Yeah, I mean, technically, Bowman's been around for a while. For a long, long time. I mean, the earliest I could think of is 1952 Bowman. Mickey Mantle cards. Mickey Mantle rookie cards. Let's do sport, baseball, bows. Baseball with bows. How would that even work? How would that even work? Would you go up with like a cello? Like a cello bow? Like a bow for a cello? Play a quick symphony? Person that gets some more notes in? Trent, get the Phillies, dude! Go get the Phillies! Just don't understand the title of the boxes. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Chaotic. So, Bowman is focused on prospects. So, players that haven't quite made it to the league. It's just one of the products of Topps that's more driven towards those prospects. It's focused on those prospects. Now, there are rookies that do sign in it occasionally. Draft is more on those those that have been drafted this year. So nothing MLB impacts. Yeah, no, Chaotic. Yeah, there can be. There definitely can be. So yeah, it's mostly the minor leagues. Yes. But there's definitely, depending on the product. I know last year, Bowman has, rookies that signed. In draft so far, I think in draft it's, I don't want to say it's all, but it is. I mean, I'd have to look through the entire checklist, but I'm pretty sure. But pretty much Chaotic. Pretty much. I wouldn't say nothing, but there's some. Make these for all sports also. I think they have. They might actually. Now that Topps is potentially getting licensing, well, they got licensing for the NBA, but they don't really have. The NBA doesn't really have a minor league team, so they don't really do that. They do have Bowman University for football. But again, football doesn't have minor league either, so it's a little different and it's more college focused. Kyle, did I go outside today? I actually spent most of my time outside today. I woke up extra early and I've been moving, running back and forth outside, and then I came to work for my 6-hour shift of staring at computer. That is how it is. Oh, Kyle, you don't have to believe me. That's just how it works. That's just what it is. I remember when Rasheed Wallace and Jerry Stackhouse about to go NBA. Part of them. Nice. I don't follow NBA very closely. And NFL, I watch a lot of football. I don't really pay attention to players and drafts and stuff like that. Unless it's like, big news like Shadir Sanders being like, yeah, I'm going first round, and then not going for several rounds. Kyle, the G League's independent, though, of those professionals. Of the... Oh, my goodness. the NBA organizations. Some of them are. Some of the teams in the G League. Chaotic. Maybe pushing boundaries when you paid by the hour. Yeah. Yep. We have a little bit of both. So it's hourly and commission too. The details of that I don't go into. But yes. A little bit of both. Kyle, I can if it's a coworker. Can't tell me what to do. Got my Red Bulls. Trent, nice. Nice. I told Kyle what to do right after. Boss just texted, company's going under, time to pack it up. It was good, Red Boys. Brock, are you done? Good to see you, Brock. Yeah, yeah, chaotic. You got you. Dude, what happened? Did he say why? Or did he just send you a text? Or are you just messing? Adam fired me. Rock, I didn't know you started working here. You're good, sir. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Fired and hired all on the same day. It was good working with you. I missed the Christmas party. We didn't even have a Christmas party. We almost didn't have Christmas off. No, Brock. No. Ralph pretty much gave us 3 days of work off for the holidays. He's like, you don't have to come in, but if you want to, you can. So yeah, we didn't have to work, but I wanted extra hours, so I came in on Christmas Eve. I brought my sister too. I brought Maya, which this Saturday, depending on what she's up to, I might bring her again. Because she always rips heat. It's always fun to have her as a special guest. Ooh, the good old who's the hard worker test. Well, Brock, the other thing too is, I was gone the day after Christmas. So I was like, if I'm not working that day, I might as well come in the day before. It's not that big of a deal. And all my family's close by within 30 minutes. Both my family and my in-laws. So it was no big deal. We stayed the night at my parents', and then Christmas evening, Christmas night, we went over to my in-laws, and then spent the night over there to have another Christmas, all of that family. So it was great. It's great. And no, this is actually a fantastic place to work. Fantastic. Extremely flexible. I mean, some of you guys know this. Brock, I don't know if you knew this, but Ralph's my high school baseball coach. So it's pretty stinging awesome. And it's like, dude, Bregan was gone for like a month. And he still works here. Like, that's how pretty awesome it is. Now, there were other things that would have walked with that. We had to dock him down to $5 an hour, but, you know, he's still here. No, Brock, dude, it's actually so fun. It's so fun. I know not everybody's like, oh, I don't love my high school baseball coach. He made me run poles all the time. You gotta level up and teach Ralph how to pitch. Ralph was not my pitching coach. But yeah, I do. Granted, Ralph also had shoulder surgery. He signed a waiver. Pretty much, yes. And then he'd take the fungo and scare us. Yeah, he'd sit there with his fungo in one hand and the Pepsi in the other. Make an error, and he's like, gosh darn it, guys. You know, and Ralph, because Ralph obviously has a big potty mouth. Ralph's the coach that hits you with a football helmet with a whistle. Something like that. No, Ralph, seriously, yeah, Ralph's definitely one of he's an icon for me. He's an icon. I love Ralph. Ralph's awesome. He is awesome. He made me such a great player. So much better than I would have been. Oh, I am well aware, Brock. I'm well aware. I did have a coach that did that. Sucked. Only one time. Coaches do it to get guys riled up. Yeah. I just chugged a rain and called it good. Pre-game warm-ups. We'd go into that locker room, I'd slam one. We'd go great. Yeah, I'd be extremely jittery on the sidelines. I'll put it that way. But rains, they help you focus. I just use steroids. Steroids, that's crazy. That's so funny. I mean, steroids aren't funny. Steroids are very serious. Don't use steroids. Brock isn't being serious. I hope that. Brock, you have a great night as well, my friend. It was great talking to you, as always. Great talking to you, as always. My friend, 6 teams. 6 teams, 6 teams. I will. I did the math on it, too. The internet is 50 times faster than my hotspot. Brig, you're not stealing it from me tonight. I'm staying to rip it. I'm staying to rip it. I gotta get my hands on some of this. I already let the wife know. So I told her, I was like, if you've got anything that you're waiting for me to grab, just go home. I'll grab it afterwards. I'll stay up late moving it. Don't worry. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Brig. You'll just be the sorter. You'll be the sorter tonight. It'll be great. Dude, you didn't tell me you got a snack pack last night. You didn't gloat. There was no gloating. You finished the break and you turned off the live. I was like, what the heck? Are you kidding? Like, yeah, nah. Goodbye, everybody. You just left. It's like, what is he doing? Oh, he dropped that and now he's not in the chat anymore. Well, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We've got 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Big names on the board. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Cam Caminiti and Ty Southasine. Just at 8.5 thousand likes. Dude, Anduo. Nice. Getting up to 30,000 likes, baby. That's what we like to see. Now we need 45 more shares. 45 more shares and we can run a giveaway. Oh, 45 more shares and a team. And we can run a giveaway. Working on it. I believe in you, Anduo. I believe in you. Good things come your way from sharing and liking. I promise. J-Met, get the White Sox. These last teams hit big. Once we get down to this point, the last teams hit big. They sit, they hit. It's been our motto for as long as I can remember. And it is rang true for the whole year I've been here. The last teams, if they sit, they hit. Some good stuff. Don't mind me stretching my back. Some good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Where's Fightin' Phil's? I don't know. Somebody send it to him. Where is he? I don't think I've Let's see. Yeah, Fightin' Phil's. I think I have them added. I am so bad at that. I need to add more of you guys. You guys are awesome. J-Matt, I don't think I follow you either. I gotta be better about this. Anduo. Send you a follow. Jeff. I know Jeff and I are friends. Jeff, what did I have for lunch? You think I eat? You think I eat? I've been here all day. No, Jeff, it was not a burrito. Not a burrito. Go have some pizza after work. Dude, I am not hungry. I'm, throwing down some seeds. That's what I need to do. Some sunflower seeds. Pass me up. They never look back. What do you mean, passed you up? Jeff, they're the cha-cha ones. They're coconut. They're the cha-cha seeds. They're delicious. But I also have some Chinook seeds. Chinook seedery. Theirs are so good. He comes in here sometimes. That's actually how I even got those ones. He sent them to Brieg. So those ones are delicious. Coconut is not these ones. Not these ones, Jeff. They're so good. They are so good. They are my favorite. By far. Best seeds ever. Dude, Brieg brings in some crazy crowd. Also, there was a point of time that I was the one that was here. Because Jeff, weren't you the one? Wasn't I here when you first joined ever? Or was it Ralph? I think you came in the morning. Like you usually do. And you were giving Ralph just a hard time. Can't remember. Yeah, when I was working the night shifts, I was working like 4 to 10, and you guys would make me stay till like 2 a.m. There was lots. There's lots of you guys. Bruin remembers. Fever might remember. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers. Man, that was one that I knew was going to happen. Jeff Passan just posted it. Out. Kyle Tucker going to the Dodgers. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Well, Fever, take it easy on the Pepsi then. Take it easy on the Pepsi. Remember Regan and Nick's first stream? I do too. I wasn't here for those. I think Ralph was. Down to those last 6. Fuller, take it easy on the Pepsi. No, we didn't tell Ralph. Well, actually, fun fact, I just noticed this. Ralph has, he's been changing his ways. His little mini fridge is not stocked full of Pepsi right now. It has Dr. Pepper. So Ralph is in a healing process. He's in a healing process, working his way into Coca-Cola. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. This isn't Dr. Pepper it's not a Pepsi product, is it? Coca-Cola product? Oh, it's neither. It's neither. Never mind. It's neither. Dr. Pepper is neither. Oh, it's neither Coke or Pepsi. It's owned by Keurig Dr. Pepper, independent company, and it differs on territories. Yeah. This arrangement means you might see Dr. Pepper in a Coke branded cooler or a Pepsi vending machine. Local agreements. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. So I was like, I swear I've seen it. I thought it was one that was like, oh, it only goes, back and forth. Sometimes it goes with Coke. Other times, no, it just depends on where it's at. Ray Snag, Gavin Lux. Did they really? I didn't see that one. Oh, that one just posted. Rays, Cincinnati, and the Angels. That's crazy. On deals. That will send outfielder Josh Lowe to the Angels, Gavin Lux and Chris Clark to the Rays, and Brock Burke to the Reds. That's crazy. Gavin Lux? Nick is not going to be happy with you. Nick is not going to be happy. I know Nick didn't love Gavin Lux. Not a terrible season. 269, 5 home runs, 140 games. Not terrible. Darren, yeah. That's what we just were talking about. Yeah, Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers. I know a lot of people were talking about that right when he got elected to free agency. Everyone's like, yeah, Kyle Tucker's going to the Dodgers. Not everybody, but most. A lot of people were like, yeah, they're going to pick him up. It's just going to happen. Paid for team. Yeah, they want the three-peat, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. If people are mad, they're like, Dodgers pay for everything. These teams can make that. They can shuffle that out. They really can. They just don't want to. Yeah. Kyle Tucker. He didn't have a great season this year, 266. He did hit 22 home runs, though. That's massive. Last couple years, though, 284, 289. Also 29, 23 home runs. Yeah, Kyle Tucker news that 2 seconds later, team trade. 3-team trade. Yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Well, and it's just as it gets closer, too. As opening day gets closer, it's just going to keep picking up more and more. Because there's eventually going to be... Because isn't there like a signing like cutoff fever? For free agents, it's different, isn't it? Or is that just like the international trade? Because I know like Imai and Okamoto, like it was like, yeah, they're getting close to closing out. My brain's fried. Can't remember specifics at the moment. Somebody help me out here. Guys, once we get another team gone, we can run a giveaway. We can run another giveaway. Insane work. Insane work. Gage Wood is a steal for the Phillies. What is wicked text? Gage Wood. Yeah. Gage Wood for the Phillies is an absolute steal. His base auto going for 150. 150. Got one. Sorry, he's got one bidding up to 102 right now. Good LCS today. Illinois, graded Stan Musial and a Lou Brock. No way. What? What were they graded, Kutch? What was the grade on him? What was the grade? What was the grade? A plus. Check Insta. Oh boy. That's so stupid, Bregan. That is so stupid. Seals a 58, graded a 2. Rocco was 70 something out of 5. Interesting. Still though, that's pretty cool. Dude, those are funny, Brig. Dodgers, this is ridiculous. Dude, they want a 3-peat and they've made it known. They have made it known. Anybody else could have done it for Tucker. Anybody. Red Sox could have grabbed him. Blue Jays could have grabbed him. And at the end of the day, Tucker signed with the Dodgers. That's it. He wants another World Series, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I would too. Just wanted graded versions of them for the display. Oh, for sure. For sure. Red Sox grabbed enough Cardinals. No. I'm saying Kyle Tucker. Or wait, what do you mean? Red Sox grabbed enough time. Yes, they did grab enough Cardinals. Did they grab somebody else? I haven't seen anything for Masson. They don't have any room left. I know. Well, and their outfield's stacked anyways. They've got lots. Sonny Gray's kind of a steal. He was decent last year. Yeah, Sonny Gray was a nice one to add to the rotation. Definitely a nice one to add to the rotation. Well, and now the rotation's stacked. They have like, I think right now they've got like 8 in that starting rotation. Is what I think it was when I looked it up. And I'm like, there's no way. But they've got plenty of pitching now. Yeah, you've got Crochet, Sonny Gray, Brian Bello, Tanner Hoke, Peyton Tully, Connolly Early, Cutter Crawford, Patrick Sandoval, and Kyle Harrison. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 9. 9 that is currently in their starting lineup. Now, if there's anybody I was going to take out to narrow it down to 5, take out Tanner Hoke, Kyle Harrison, Early and Crawford. Crawford, I would have him be in middle relief until he's back and nurtured. Tully, same thing, middle rotation. And Early. Yeah. Hoke, gotta get him out of there. Middle rotation. Yeah, Sandoval, Bello, Gray, Crochet, and Crawford. Yeah, Connolly came up, did well, shoved, but still too early. Those newer guys need some more experience. Yeah. Early Tully, put him in the middle rotation. Sandoval, Harrison. Harrison did, he pitched 11 games. Still young. He's had experience, so he's gonna do great this year. Yes, yeah, you can have him as 5. Great 5. Better than nothing. Farman, that's what I'm saying. Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers. It's comical at this point. Teams are either going to have to pay players or be okay with it. That's... Truer words have not been said. Truer words have not been said. I've got to run to the restroom again. I apologize. But, Farmhand, you are absolutely correct. I mean, someone already came in and was like, this is ridiculous. And it's like, your team could have 100% picked up Kyle Tucker if you wanted his bat or his defensive skills. 100%. They chose not to. Here we go, here we go. Well, Landon, that's the other thing, too. And it's like, it's not that they don't have money. These teams have money. Billions. Billions and billions that they just don't want to put towards payroll. And what the Dodgers have done is they've just deferred it. So it's like, yeah, they'll be paying these players well into extremely late years. But yeah, Landon, it's like, if they want to win, they can make it happen. And even then, on top of it too, even though the Dodgers have some of the best players around right now, that doesn't guarantee that they're even going to make it into the playoffs. Injuries happen, people go on cold streaks, and if the stars line up just right, the Dodgers could be crap. And money has nothing to do with it. The likelihood of that is just not. Aluminium, you're late to the party. You're late to the party. It's good to see you, Aluminium. It's good to see you. Well, my friend, 6 teams left. 6 teams left. You want to see the actual contract? Jeff Passan. can't believe Bree said that. Hold on. What did I said Bree? Oh. That's right. Oh my gosh. Someone said $2 million a year for the next 100 years. Potentially. I mean, you could do that. Nothing that says you can't. You just get paid to his next of kin. Nack, where's Bruin? Where's Bruin? What's the... Isn't it the Braves or the Rays that's got a specific day that they've got that they celebrate when they pay a player that's been like 50 years? It's like played forever ago. They retired forever ago. What is it called? Oh my heck. Oh man. Can't believe I've forgotten this. This is like an iconic day in baseball. Oh my gosh. It starts with a B. I'll find it. What team celebrates? Oh, it's the Mets. Bobby Bonilla. Bobby Bonilla Day. Yes, J-Met. Yes. Four years, 240 is that is insane. That is a lot. And 200 deferred. J-Met, what do you mean the Pirates? It's the Mets. Bobby Bonilla. July 1st. Bobby Bonilla Day is an unofficial baseball holiday. July 1st, Mets paying former player Bobby Bonilla nearly $1.2 million annually until 2030, stemming from a deferred payment contract from 2000 that agreed to pay him $5.9 million with 8% interest over 25 years instead of upfront, totally almost $30 million. The deal, considered one of the sport's smartest financial moves, highlights delayed gratification and financial literacy, with fans celebrating it as an iconic agreement that pays Bonilla long after his career. There you go. Oh, Bonilla was also a Pirate? Did he do the same thing with the Pirates? Big dude. That's a big dude. Folding! Hello, my friend! Long time no see! Long time no see! Oh, he was a rookie. And for the White Sox. Mm-hmm. Full name, Roberto Martin Antonio Bonilla. Yes, 75 games for the White Sox. And got traded to Pittsburgh. Was there from 86 to 91. He got traded to the Mets. Picked up by the Mets from 92 to 95. He's only there for 3 years. Then he went to Baltimore. Then he went to the FLA. Who's that? He went to the Angels. He went back to the Mets. And then he went to the Braves and the Cardinals. Some crazy stuff. Oh, for sure. Folding. For sure. Yeah. We've been talking about it. That's what got us on Bobby Bonilla Day. Bobby Bonilla Day. Get a team, everybody. Get a team. Down to 6 teams left. Down to the last 6 teams and 1 spot for the Bowman first paper base. Holding. We're doing good. We're just moving. Moving. Oh, I just got an email from MLB. Champs land biggest free agent on the market. Dodgers do not seem to be taking a three-peat for granted, making a splash by agreeing to a contract with free agent outfielder Kyle Tucker. There you go. Well, Farmhand, you were saying that was a $240 million deal with $40 million up front and then 200 of it deferred. East Coasters are getting sleepy. Get some caffeine, my friend. Get some caffeine within ya. Yeah, folding. It is insane. But honestly, we've been talking about it. They want to win a 3rd World Series in a row. So why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they want one of the top free agent of this offseason? Oh my goodness. Looky. We've got a flash sale. Ooh. That's what we like to see. Flash sales, everybody. White Sox usually at 212, and they're down to 191. That is $20 off. $20 off for the White Sox and some Billy Carlson, 10th overall draft pick this year. Which means that the Phillies, who also were a steal in the first place, pull that up. Phillies usually at $80.90, now down to $72.82 with Gage Wood. Now, Gage Wood has an base auto, bidding up to $102.50. $102.50. And it doesn't end until Tuesday. Tuesday. That is an absolute steal of a deal for those Phillies. Absolute steal. Base auto for Gage Wood. Going for 102. Some people are asking 150. 275 for a refractor. 250 for a refractor. Some insane stuff for the Phillies. We got a flash sale. And once another team goes, we can run another giveaway. Excuse me. 4-year 240 is apparently confirmed. The deferment is estimated. Gotcha. I don't know. That sounds like a reasonable deferment, though. As far as like what's up front and what's deferred. Farmhand. Y'all are in trouble now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Big trouble.
Big trouble. So your Jonathan came in.
Yeah, I saw that. Gosh. It is incredible.
It's such a beautiful card.
Yeah.
Centering's off. But
Of course.
dude,
Yeah,
a red
it's
auto,
red, color match, die cut, like,
Hall of Famer.
that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. And Jonathan has some good luck out of cosplay.
Yeah, well, he hit the Nick Kurtz auto with you.
Yeah.
He was like, "How many boxes?" I was like, "What do you want?"
Go on. Did you
But-
just get one?
Got 3. But still, like, there was like 4 or 5 gold parallels
Oh.
as well. But that, yeah, I was like, please. I saw the red and I was like, please be an auto. And I pulled that, I was like, oh. I was like, whoa. Like, dude, I actually got like hot red in
I
the
bet.
face. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like it's even better since you're a Red Sox fan. It's
and
like,
well, and David Ortiz is like my favorite player of all
yeah.
time. It's like if Ralph or Adam pulled Jeter out
Same
of
thing.
5, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, they would lose their minds. Although I was gonna ask you, we were talking about this earlier. How did you become a volleyball coach?
how did I become a volleyball coach? I shouldn't.
I was like, did you play volleyball in high school? Like,
So I played volleyball for technically 2 years. It was like a season and a half.
gotcha.
But when I like play a sport, I like to become super like into it. I like to learn all of the techniques, all those things, and just have as much IQ about it as I can, you know. And I also love coaching. And the main sport I want to coach, I want to coach a rugby team.
Right.
But I was like, I can't just find a rugby coach. So I wanted to find experience coaching. And I got a volleyball coaching job, and I was like, yeah, I know enough volleyball. And so that's how I became a volleyball coach.
Cool.
And I say I shouldn't, but it's like I'm better than most coaches I've coached.
Yeah.
Like at least this past year, like I was the head JV coach for high school, and my assistant, she was like 30 something, but she was so mad that I was younger and took her head coach spot.
Her head coach.
But like, and it's JV head coach, like.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
I was like, whoa, like I'm sorry.
That's
but
a big deal.
But she was so upset and would be so like pity about stuff, and like there's times she's just a terrible coach. Like you know, having a good mindset is really big, but we'd be getting destroyed. Like there was this one game we were playing against Idaho Falls. We were down 20-5,
Oof.
and it's because that game, Kelly is her name. I was like, yeah, Kelly. Like she kept, oh, can I take this game? Like I'll do rotation. I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Down 25. And I'm letting her do her thing. You know, she calls a timeout. She comes and she's like, girls, I just need you to smile. Start winning. That's it. And I'm like, okay, I could see you trying to have a good mentality. But that's it, and you send them back out there. We got whooped, and I said, I'm sorry, Kelly, I'm taking over. And then we won the second set, won the third set, and then we went to a 5-set, and I think we lost. But
But still, coming back from that first set of being
20
20 to 5.
Yeah. I think it ended up being like 25. So hard to watch.
Well, you guys ended up winning state, so it's like
It doesn't matter.
it don't matter. But yeah, it's like positivity is key. It's like, no,
It's like, no.
your sets are terrible.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
That's the thing is,
So-
like, I'm all about mentality, but it's also, it's like, I need you to have a positive mentality. I need you to have a mentality that you're going to go, like, kill someone, basically. I want you to go out there and just
Yeah, dominate.
dominate. Yeah.
Have
that's
the
word.
confidence that you are the best team around.
Exactly.
Because obviously they won state. It's
Yeah.
like having that mentality. Yeah, dude. And I feel like that happened all the time with baseball. It's like kids would just go up and they're like, it's just one at bat. It's like,
But
you know,
that
like,
one at
chill,
bat could
relax.
be huge.
And it's like, it doesn't, like, my mindset every time is like, this is like do or die. Like,
Yeah.
there's a bigger picture to this. Like, yes, the one at bat is minuscule in the long run, right? You strike out, whatever. You forget
It
about it, go
happens,
up to the
yeah.
next at bat, everybody strikes out. But dude, when people are like, I just don't care. Freaking kidding me?
Like, have you
You
seen the
freaking
videos
kidding
that
me?
Adam has been posting about their travel team? I don't know, Mad Cat.
Is it like on his personal?
No, the
Uh,
like actual baseball account. And there's a clip of Ralph where he's like, yeah, like I hope you guys know, like I was coaching at Madison. And my biggest thing I told him was, I don't care if you're 0 for 30, you go up to that bat for the 31st at bat. It's like you're the best hitter in town.
No, absolutely.
And I think that is so huge. Like, and
Yeah,
that's
it's like having that confidence, because like even Ralph, was it on the sports page?
no, it's on the actual baseball teams. Like the
Oh,
what's their-
yes,
like,
the Mad Cats.
Mad Cats, yeah, it's on
Yeah,
their
yeah.
TikTok, yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's like anything with Ralph. Like, it was funny. I like to always use his ping pong. Like Ralph always was like so. Some people take it as arrogance,
Yeah.
but it's like I'll play you in ping pong. It's like, I'm gonna smoke you though. Like I will beat you. I will do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Like that, but that was simply his confidence. Now
Exactly.
Ralph also is a fantastic ping pong player.
Really?
He is a pretty, I should say, like, ridiculous. I've seen him play a couple rounds, and he's good. He is good.
See, now my like ego, I have to be here for ping pong.
See, and I want to play him in ping pong. I still have it.
ACW tournament.
ACW ping pong tournament.
Because not to say anything, I have a trophy about this big in my closet. 'Cause I won a ping pong tournament, in my ping pong class.
See, and I just like playing ping pong for fun.
Oh yeah, I do. It's just alright.
Yeah, it's just a random thing to be good at.
Yeah.
You know, or like darts. I had a dartboard.
Oh,
I know
love
you were
that.
talking about-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I had one downstairs, and it's like, okay, I just like measure it off, and it's like the simple thing of like repetition, right?
Yeah.
Like it is all just one simple thing. Like now my technique I know is probably crap
Yeah.
in like a professional standpoint. It's like if I do it the same way every time, you know, and just get the repetition down, it doesn't matter how bad or how technically incorrect my throw is. If I get that rhythm down, then eventually I'll become more accurate. It's like with a basketball shot.
Same
Every
thing.
single person has a different one.
Yeah.
You see people that are, you know, left-handed, and they like are like this. They shoot from the right side. I don't. Isn't that
Lonzo
LaMelo?
Ball.
Lonzo.
LaMelo kind of does it too, I
LaMelo
guess.
kind of. But yeah, Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball was really bad. His was like all the way over here.
Yeah, his was one. He's right-handed. He's like,
Yeah.
it's like, what are you? But
It's crazy.
he's a baller.
He's a baller.
You can't.
You
You can't
And that's the thing.
mess
even,
with
even with
results.
coaching, I'm like, yeah, you might do it differently than I coach. And I told the girls this like today actually. I was like, yeah, you can do it like this, but if it gives you results, then I'm not going to change it. The only thing I'm
Right.
telling you is what usually works, what gives people the most success. But if you find something,
That's comfortable and gives you the right results. Like
then
that's,
yeah, go ahead. I would love
Yeah.
you to do that.
And it's like in a game too, it's different. You're not
Oh, for
practicing things in a game. You are executing.
Exactly.
That's the difference. And Ralph was big on that too. He's like, you practice outside of work. Like you work on things outside games. Games is execution only.
Yeah. There's
You're
nothing,
not practicing stuff.
Yeah.
That was not Ralph but Cade. You ever meet Cade? He's tall, lengthy, Casper. He was here for a minute. He came in. He was gonna rip it. But yeah, his was like, he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just been trying to do this. He's like, trying to do what? He's like, you're practicing in a game. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Dumb. He said it a lot meaner than that. He said something a lot different.
I bet.
But I've known Cade since I was in diapers.
Oh. So it's
He
a
went to
lot.
high school with my uncles, and he's like was at our house playing Halo every day.
That's kind of awesome.
No, he's awesome. Yeah. And so yeah, he was like, "You dumb." Oh, you just throw the ball.
Yeah.
It's like you're thinking about it too much. Just go up and execute. Throw a strike.
Just go do
Like,
it.
and it's like it's the dumbest thing because you hear that all the time. You just throw a strike. Throw a strike. It's like easier said than done, but
But
for
in the same, like,
for me and my mentality, that was the issue. Because I was trying too hard to be technical instead of just throwing the freaking ball.
it's always the problem. At least with me, and like that's the crazy thing. Like, cause I've talked about, because I want to also do sports psychology. Like, I'm minoring in psychology, and then I want to get sports psychology, stuff like that, because it's like you can take an athlete, and I was talking about Roki Sasaki the other day. It's like incredible athlete, but he starts to get in his head. I mean, other stuff is probably going on, but you get an athlete who gets in their head. It doesn't matter if you're the best athlete. If you're in your head, you won't perform. Then you're starting to question yourself. You're starting to doubt all these things, and it's just like it doesn't matter if you're the best.
You're welcome. Dude, it's been stupid. It's been so stupid.
I know. I was like playing games before I came in.
Like,
I probably should.
that's how I gotta go do. But I also gotta move still. Guys, giveaway going!
And I was like,
Andewell.
Andewell. I love
Andewell.
What a guy.
It is going. He's going.
Yeah, I was like, dang, like 7 teams left. He's gonna probably break this by like 7. And 6. He's got 5.
5 teams and then the paper base. Oh,
Oh wait, we made a.
There's a paper base spot. So that's what Ralph said earlier, was the separating out. So all the paper base, Bowman first going 1. So that goes to 1 person. And then all the chrome goes with the rest of them. Chrome first. The vet and non first.
Yeah, that was definitely my fault. For some reason, I was like, oh, just all chrome cents. But it's.
Yeah. No,
it's that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
And
Yeah, and it's, if you're ever confused, I always go off of what the
site.
site says. So, even after reading.
Cause usually I just like read it and it's fine. I don't know. Yesterday I was like, chrome cents.
Yeah.
I should have just checked. But.
Yeah. Well, I've got to head out. My poor wife is stuck herself
It happens. Odds Masters.
now. Odds. Yes. But my internet now. Let me tell you,
Great.
ridiculously great.
Really.
Yeah, I was so my average, because you can like check and run it on here. Like when
Yeah.
you go live, you can
See, yeah.
optimize it. I was getting like 1.2 megabits a second.
Wow.
Like ridiculously slow. This one, average at 125, max at 250. I was like,
So you're getting.
and this wasn't even connected straight to the Ethernet either. This was just like the actual.
Where are you?
So we're actually close to Raleigh. So if you go to like Valley Wide and
Oh yeah.
course, we're on California. Like if you pass the golf courses roundabout and you take 30. We're like out in the country. Ever. Anyways, I love you, everybody. Jump in on that giveaway, Mr. Chaotic. Chaotic's new.
Really?
Yes.
I can't wait to be
He got us in trouble.
Is that
Oh, he was.
really?
Yeah, it's so. It was a miscommunication. It's like, yes, you can. You know, he went in.
The
So,
chat.
yeah, if you've had DP come
Yeah.
one of his. But
That's crazy.
anyways, that was,
It's so fun.
yeah, no, we've since talked about it. We love you, Chaotic.
Very, very much.
There he is.
5 teams left on
Yep, 5 teams. Flash sale, 2 minutes left on it. No. Congrats.
Oh, really?
Oh,
And
just picking his brain.
yeah, that makes sense. I'll have to do that.
See what we can do about.
Just from where you're going to, I think I have the same questions. So I, like every night when I come home from work, I'm like, I'll just be thinking about work. I'm like, it's like we could like, or I just think I'm like, oh, I feel like we could grow like this or grow like this.
Chaotic, another great spot gone.
5 left.
Yeah. Anyways.
You can text me if you want.
Oh,
So I understood
will.
half of that.
Oh,
Okay, sounds good.
it's like even several.
Yeah.
Because it's like, not that we. I mean, Kutch comes in here, Bruin comes in here, but like, it used to be like.
Well, that's how it
Especially
was when
when
I
you-
first started as well. Like,
Right, like it goes in spurts, but it's like once base like but like last year we drafted 3 cases. So it's we're in a different spot than we are now. So
and obviously it's like TikTok is also like changing.
algorithm wise, it's a little
Algorithm.
different.
It's always
so.
different. It's always changing.
Escobar, it's good to see you, my friend.
But
Escobar, this is the guy you want to talk to about your Bumble dilemmas.
really,
They'll help you out.
I know I would come in and he'll be saying something, and I'm just like,
This was pretty funny.
that video I sent you, I was cracked. I've done so many Chinese videos.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah, I do.
Then he asked me, "Is this true, Ty?" Depends. The right one.
Human resources. Who's your nephew?
Tanner Franklin from Cardinals.
Really?
Yeah.
There was
So-
another guy yesterday
So
that came
if
in when I was
you
breaking.
if you hit any of
Knox, I saw that.
these, Knox, you're late to the party. We've been
It's
talking
crazy.
about like the last half hour. Yeah, it's great stuff. Anyways, I thought I was like, you gotta ask her first. No,
I
she
forgot
said-
about his nurse.
Yeah. That's busted. Yeah, it was so funny. Trent, I love you.
Dang.
Attaboy.
That's like the biggest chase for the Astros.
Yeah, no, he is.
Yeah.
He is the biggest chase for the Astros.
I was just, yeah.
Xavier Nance. That's so sick.
That is
Human
super
resources.
cool. Human resources.
That's sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have too much fun.
Xavier. Try not to. You know. I'll probably be up.
Attaboy.
We'll see. If
gonna
it's
be a
all
party.
done tonight, then I'll
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I won't be here, so. Peace out. He's TP1 now. Well, top prospect, is that what you mean? Oh, it's Nyans, not Nayans. Because me and both Ty were both saying Nayans. So it's Nyans. Correct, human resources? Good to know. Xavier Nyans. Well, that's super cool, human resources. We have another break going. I wonder if the Astros are available. And maybe you can pick them up. Get some of your nephew. Lila, how are you? Tiny Strawberry, how are you? How are you guys both doing? Absolutely, human resources. I feel like that's awesome. Like, it would just be really exciting as an uncle to be like, hey, that's my kin, that's my blood. Let's get this thing broke. We have 5 teams left. I'm gonna send a text out as well. Oh, so he's been a problem. He's been a problem. I'm gonna send a text out to the Discord, and we're gonna get this thing going. Hello, Angel. How are you?
Baseball is life. Absolutely, human. Absolutely. That's awesome. Angel, I'm doing fantastic. I'm just sending a text out to the Discord that we were 5 teams left. Hopefully we can get some people in here and we can rip this. Okay, Kutch. You know, maybe we can find a middle ground right there. But I think 99 is pretty close, Kutch. Definitely. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. Jeff! Jeff! Oh, Jeff, oh, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't know. What are those colors, broski? What do you mean, the colors? If I'm being honest, actually, Jeff, if you want to know the real answer, I never wear this jacket. But I, need to do laundry, and so this was, like, the last jacket I had in the rotation that I could wear. So it's not my favorite. I actually don't like it very much, but... One clean I read Mondays. Okay, German Jeff. Jeff, make sure you join into the giveaway. Hey, Chaotic, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I see what you meant, Dr. K. Sorry, it took me a second to understand what you're saying, but yeah. Also, flash sale going on. Flash sale going on for this break. We're at 5 teams left. Let's fill this bad boy up and let's get it ripped, everybody. Let's get this thing going. White Sox, Tigers, Dodgers, Braves, and Angels. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be very, very fantastic. Let me pull up this checklist and we can go over it a little bit. Who's this? Trent, what's up? Trent, how are you? Make sure you guys join in on the giveaway. Join in on the giveaway, a chance at some free packs. Dang, yeah, he did pass you. That's right. I have to text Chase or Ralph back. Let's get this giveaway going. There's 17 minutes left on this flash sale. Good luck on the Givey Livy. How have none of us actually thought of that? Trent, you've had pretty good luck on the giveaway, haven't you? Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to originally do. I need to pull up the checklist for us. Actually, I'm going to start with the Angels. Let's go. Starting out with the Angels. Obviously, the big one, Tyler Bremner. All over this product for, the, and whoa, picking up the giveaway. Tyler Bremner for the Angels, being your big chase for the Angels in this product. You're getting them at a fantastic value as well. He is the second overall pick this year's draft. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah, #1 prospect for the Angels. Got picked up, takes that #1 spot for the Angels. He's looking fantastic. 21-year-old tier 2 prospect, right-handed pitcher for those Angels. And he's in there. He's in there a lot of times. He has many autos. He signs, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different times. Incredible stuff. Dan, well, let me just hurry and print this out. Mama Woody, how are you? And well, are you here still? What's up, Trent? And whoa, are you ready, my good sir? You may not be here. Oh, okay. Never mind, you are here. Okay, let's do this. Yes, Trent, I digged very deep tonight. It was actually a very good practice. Wait. Michelle, Keen, Duran. Roki Sasaki on the chrome. Wagner. Clemens on the mini card. And Wicked Curves. Thank you very much, Andewell. Thank you very much for being here. Picking up the giveaway. Appreciate you, Andewell. You're the GOAT, man. The GOAT, being the GOAT, is that your nickname, Chaotic? Because I can tell. I would say that your nickname is the GOAT, huh? Or which one's your nickname? 5 teams left. 13 minutes left on this flash show. Get in on the teams. Oh, Wicked Curves. Oh, I see what you mean. Hey, I just know those things, Doctor. Chaotic. I know those things. I bet. I bet your curves were nasty. Really, Chaotic? Yeah, I see why they called you Wicked Curves and Chaotic. First say bye to Ty. Hey, good thing he'll be back tomorrow. Okay, don't feel too sad, Trent. But we have 5 teams left. Let's get this bad boy filled up, everybody. 5 teams left on this board. Angels, Tyler Bremner, all over this product. He signed 7 times, I think it is. Those draft lottery ping pong balls, I would love to pull one. #2 overall in 2025. First overall, or first prospect for the Angels. Second overall pick in this draft this year. Pitcher, 21 years old for the Angels. His mark is looking fantastic. I think he's going to boom. He's looking fantastic. And then he also has a dual auto with Eli Willits. That card would be huge. Eduardo Quintero, 20-year-old outfielder, number 3rd prospect for the Dodgers. That's going to be your chase out of the Dodgers as well. Zach Root, Charles Davelin on the gold ink as well. Zach Root, 40th overall pick for the Dodgers, 14th prospect for the Dodgers. Yeah, those two guys are who you're going to be looking for. Eduardo Quintero is going to be huge. Did you see the song I sent you? Maybe. On Discord? So I saw that you sent me something on Discord. I just forgot to look at it. So let me look right now. Let me look right now. I'm okay, Trent. I don't know if I can trust it. Is that it? So you just sent me a One Direction. I thought it was gonna be something. I thought something was about to happen. Let's get this thing going. 10 teams left. I'm gonna keep going through this checklist for everybody. The Tigers next up. The Tigres. Oh yeah, Bryce Rayner, 11th overall pick in last year's draft, number 4 prospect for the Tigers. You're also getting a chance at some Kevin McGonigal, who's number 1 prospect for the Tigers. Sorry, I just had a brain fart reading that and trying to read this. Kevin McGonigal signs multiple times. Malachi Witherspoon, twin brother of Kyson Witherspoon for those Red Sox. They have a dual auto as well. Very, very nice. Jordan Yost, 8th prospect for the Tigers. Like I said, Malachi Witherspoon, 11th prospect for the Tigers. Max Clark, 3rd overall in 2023. 2nd prospect for the Tigers. 8th for all of MLB. The Tigers are looking very nice. Dual auto of that Malachi and Kyson Witherspoon. Tigers are looking very, very nice. You get a mixture of guys from this year's draft. And you get Bryce Rayner last year, Kevin McGonigal the year before. Or, yeah, the year before that. I just said it weird, but like, yeah, you know what I mean. Max Clark as well on those crystallized. These Tigers are looking very, very nice. Check them out, especially on this flash sale. Pick them up on this flash sale while you can. And then next up. The big guy for the White Sox, Billy Carlson. Carlson. Big name out of the White Sox as well as a Brady Montgomery, 12th overall pick in 2024. Number 1 prospect for the White Sox, Billy Carlson, 19-year-old tier 2 prospect, 10th overall this year's draft. 3rd overall prospect for the White Sox. He signs many of times, a lot of times actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different possible Billy Carlson autos. Signs 3 different dual autos. Sorry, I really feeling I was just reading the checklist, but yes, this is still the first one. We did a break last night, but yeah, this is the second or first one of the jumbo box pick your teams. We did a super jumbo last night. Real feeling. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're here. We're just reading the checklist. We're trying to get this bad boy filled up and ripped here soon. I don't think so. I don't think I was in Home Alone. option too. Of course, Trent. It gave me the option and I took it. Gave me the option, so I took it. Light up the world like nobody else. Oh, I thought you said spinless. And I was like, I mean, I think his balls spin. Maybe, Jace. I mean, I don't know. I see what... I mean, yeah, if you're trying to win, go to the Dodgers. If you're trying to win, go to the Dodgers. If you're trying to get paid, go to the Dodgers. If you're trying to get paid and win, go to the Dodgers. Dodgers have such a big cap. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers is crazy. Still crazy. Jace, but how are you doing, my good sir? Let's get this thing, bad boy, filled up. 5 teams left. All these teams are looking nice. Those Angels looking very, very nice. Oh. That makes more sense, Trent. I see. 5 teams left. Angels. Tyler Bremner. Absolutely huge second overall pick in this year's draft. #1 prospect for the Angels. The Angels are absolutely huge, everybody. And you're getting them off for a grand or fantastic discount with this flash sale running right now. Everybody check out the shop. Everybody pick up a team. Let's get this thing going right now. Also, if you'd like them on the site, I can move them over there as well for sales tax or no sales tax and possible points towards free packs. You can check that out as well. I can move them over, or you know, just pick them right here with this flash sale. Let's get this thing going, everybody. 5 minutes left on this flash sale. Let's fill this bad boy up. Sorry, I'm looking up a comp real quick. Yes, Rob, you are seeing that. Absolutely madness. Absolutely madness. It's insane. I haven't like fully looked at his contract details. What was the contract? It's like 200 million or something like that. Is that what I saw? Girl Dad, how are you? Everybody check the shop. 3.5 minutes left in this flash sale. Don't miss out on picking up some of these teams. Four years, $240 million. Kyle Tucker agrees to 4-year deal. That's insane. That is insane. That is madness, bro. Really chaotic. I wonder what it is. These teams just don't want to go anywhere. Okay, let me look, Trent. Let me look, man. That's hilarious, actually. That is hilarious. 5 teams left, everybody. 2 minutes left on this flash sale. Big team left with those Angels. Tyler Bremner. I'll keep reading checklists so you guys can know. White Sox, Billy Carlson, also there. 12th overall pick, or no, sorry. 10th, I was reading the wrong. 10th overall pick in 2025. 3rd overall prospect for the White Sox. Then you also get Braden Montgomery. 12th overall pick in 2024. Number 1 prospect for the White Sox right there. White Sox are looking very nice. I think it's time we hit a White Sox auto. And let's just say they sit, they hit. They sit, they hit. It's been so true. I mean, yesterday's, all 3 of the last teams that sat got a hit. Got an auto, actually. I don't know the product well, but a bunt sometimes. True. I mean, sometimes you gotta bunt, man. Sacrifice bunt happens sometimes. Sometimes you gotta do it. I wish Chaotic. I wish I could just like give them out for free. I mean, I'd love to just give out free cards all day, but sadly we gotta run a business. Not sadly, it's great. Everyone coming in, let's get people in here. Everyone share the live, repost it. I mean, I gotta repost it as well. Repost the live, share it with people. Let's get some people moving in. Let's get things going. They hit Southern. I wish I could, Chaotic. I wish I had the money to pick up all of these teams right now. Then I would. But I don't have the money for that right now. Share the live, like the live. Let's get to 40k likes and 200 shares. And we can get giveaways going as well. Also, it's a huge help if you guys can press the share button and then click repost. That helps us get it out a lot as well. You guys have 5 spots left and then we're ripping. 5 spots left and then we rip, man.
I completely.
Five teams left. Angels very big. White Sox looking very nice. Those Tigers as well also looking very nice. And then we also have the paper base slot as well. Guarantees you cards. Guarantees you cards. As well, all those things, as I was saying, I mean, your guaranteed cards, picking up that Bowman first paper base slot. You'll get all of the Bowman first paper. It'll be very nice. Very incredible. But 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Rebuilding the Saints right now. How's it going, Trent? How's rebuilding the Saints going? Why is that, Trent? Because they don't have many promising pieces? Davis Mills. Jeez, man. I see why it's not going well. Dreddy, how are you? Let's get this thing going. 5 teams left in that Bowman first paper base slot as well. Paper base slot guarantees you cards. Guarantees you all the Bowman first paper base from this break. Guaranteed to get a lot of cards. I mean, those Bowman first, sometimes they're beautiful. You never know when one of these players becomes the next GOAT of baseball, and then their Bowman first go for crazy money. You know, keep it 100 years and boom, millionaire.
Get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. I'm confused. I'm confused about that. Are you trying? Like, is that a? I'm trying to think of. God, you might have to break it down for me. Cause one, why are you slingshotting him? Oh, because I was gonna say slingshotting in fire, but I was like, what is having to or slingshotting in NASCAR? But I was like, what does that have to do with anything? But chaotic. If you look at my my personal account, my bio is Talladega Nights. That's awesome. I love that movie actually. It's so good. Yeah, it makes sense. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. German Jeff. Jeff, I was thinking about you the other day, actually. Who was it? It was either T-Boy. I think it was T-Boy was playing Marvel Rivals. And his character he uses is Jeff the Shark. And I was like, oh my gosh. German Jeff loves Jeff the Shark. Are you trying to trick me into something? Oui. I've been to France before, Trent, and the crepes there are fantastic as well, though. Let's get it going. 5 spots left.
And that Bowman first paper base slot. Oh. I definitely read it as crepes, not creeps.
That's actually really embarrassing. So I started to say oui. As you're saying,
Talking about creeps.
sorry, I have to take my phone case off real quick so I can use the wireless charger. She don't want. Sure, Trent, happens. Sure, man.
Buenos dias.
Let's get it going. 5 teams left. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to hurry and grab something out of my car.
If y'all haven't ever sold on a live stream, it's honestly exhausting. What do you mean? Like selling like my spot? Like selling stuff on a stream?
J Matt, how you doing, J Matt?
Schultzy, how you doing? Eric? Everyone welcome in. We got 5 spots left in this jumbo Bowman draft break. It's going to be fantastic. JJ Witherholt? What are you saying? What are you saying to me, man? Let's get it going. 5 teams left. Yeah, chaotic. It definitely can be a grind, but also, J Met. J Met. Oh, Johnny, what, like, join the coaching squad, or what do you mean? Yeah, chaotic. Cosmic is so much fun, man. Cosmics is a lot of fun. Yeah, I get that. But you just gotta be confident, man. I mean, you wouldn't put in all the work to do all the stuff that you were sending me, like all of the notes and all the work you're doing that if you weren't ready, if you weren't confident, you know? Sometimes it just feels like you're not committed because it arises. You know, the situation arises, but preparation is better than any unsurety, you know? Or, I need my license. That's true as well, but getting your coaching license for rugby and stuff like that is not crazy difficult at all. But yeah, it's like, Johnny, you have all the prep in the world. Like, it's you'll be great, man. You'll be locked in. You'll be doing great. Great stuff. Excited to hear about it. I'll have to come check out one of the games or something if I'm ever in that area, or if you have a live stream or something. Well, yeah, you never know. I might be over there sometime. You know? I don't know. I might just pull up to Connecticut. I need to go there. I've never been. Jordan, how are you? Fly me out, Johnny, and I'll come. If someone was to give me tickets to Connecticut, I would 100% go without a doubt. If someone gave me plane tickets to anywhere, I would go without a doubt. If I don't have to pay, I'll go. But nah, there's no girlies, Johnny. No, it's just me, myself, and I. And ACW. And this break, so let's fill it up. 5 teams left. Angels looking very nice. White Sox looking very nice. I like the Tigers. I have a good feeling about the Tigers right now. Buying you Pittsburgh. Do it, Trent. And if you do, I will, like, I'm not even exaggerating or joking. If someone bought me tickets to fly somewhere, I'm flying there. Like, without a doubt. Bet, Johnny. Let me know how it goes. It is 11 at night, though, for you, Johnny, so just keep that in mind. Oh, like driver's license, or what do you mean? Hey, I mean, I get it, Johnny. You got to. Having a license is like the best thing in the world. So underrated. Card Hitter, how you doing? Underrated. You know what else is underrated? The fact that this break is not filled yet. We need to fill this break. Let's get it going. 5 teams left. Everybody check out the shop. Let's fill this thing up. Chaotic, here's the thing. The DMV where I'm at, I have never had to wait longer than 5 minutes. Not a single time. It is always so fast whenever I go to the DMV. And I go often. I've had to get like 3 new licenses in the past like year or so. But yeah, and then just having to like fill out other stuff and whatnot. It's always so fast for me. Or I'll drive to the club, take the baddies there at 2 a.m. Hey, you know what? Yeah, Also, I got these blisters on my hand that popped the other day. They're like healing, and so now it's like bubbly. That's so random. I didn't need to say that, but it was just a random thought I had. Maggie, welcome in. Really chaotic. That's crazy. Because if you don't mind me asking, chaotic, what state are you from? Because I know some states can be different with how their DMV runs and stuff like that. But like, people like 40 people waiting outside and stuff like that. Like, I just walk in and I walk down, I sit down, and they're like, okay, next person. I stand up. Like, I never have to wait longer than like 5 minutes until I'm actually getting helped. Sanford, North Carolina. Okay, chaotic. That's sick, actually. Who's Carolina Bros? Me? My brother used to live in... Welcome down, NLE Chop. I love Chop. I love NLE, actually. He has some good songs. Oh, wait. I see. Wait, Trent, you're from Virginia. Trent, you told me you were from Virginia. Oh, wait, no. But are you currently living in South Carolina, but you're from Virginia? I was raised in Charlotte. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Okay. Like, it's like when I say, like, I'm from Spokane. I'm from Spokane, Washington. But I live here in Idaho now. That's what I see what you mean. Like, technically, yes, I'm from Idaho. But I say I'm from Spokane because I lived there for most of my life. Oh, Johnny, I hope so. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to hear it. It's going to be nice. It's going to be fun. I'll keep you on the scoop of mine too, Johnny. Don't you worry. Sounds good. Daddy's coaching. Hey, you know, maybe one day. 5 teams left. Let's get this bad boy filled up. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, please do, Trent. I need more people to send me funny videos on Instagram. I need more funny videos on my Instagram. Sam, what's up, my good sir? I was talking about you earlier, about your crazy high score yesterday. Chloe, how are you? Name. Okay, Chaotic. I hope you have a fantastic night. It was so nice meeting you, Chaotic. I hope I can see you again soon. So, sweet dreams, Chaotic. Sweet dreams. Chloe, how are you doing? Sam, yeah, I didn't show them, but I told everyone today, actually, about your score, because Ty was talking how his highest is like 163 or something. I was like, add another 100. I'll hurry and show everybody. Just gotta find it. I get so many messages on TikTok recently. Okay, everybody, this is Sam's. 268. It's crazy stuff. A 199, Trent. Trent, are you being honest with me? Are you lying? Sorry, my friend just texted me that their dryer just, like, caught on fire. I agree. That's exactly what it sounds like. And that's exactly what I said, actually. I was like, oh, like, that's crazy. Are you okay? I was like, was it the lint tray? And they haven't responded yet. $199, $116, $114. Alright, buddy. Average of 203 out of 6 games today. Sam, you might have to be my personal bowler trainer. Bowling coach. That's right. True, Trent. They be acting up. They be not cleaning their dryer. T-boy, that's actually really impressive. Personal best, personal best. Owen, how are you? 5 teams left. 5 teams left. These Angels, Dodgers, White Sox, or not Angels, Dodgers, yeah. Angels, Dodgers, Braves, White Sox, Tigers. All looking very, very nice. Who? T-boy, whose roommates? Me and Johnny? Sadly, that's not 300. It's true, man. We're setting it up. Johnny, this is the owner's Adams. Adam, I don't know if you've met Adam yet, Johnny, but this is his playlist. So we just put it on. Oh, no. 5 teams left, everybody. Cinco. Right? Probably, Johnny. It will be. T-boy, there's plenty of good songs. Johnny, if you go to our account, he will be the very first one. The pinned video, that's him. Kyle, yes, I think so. We're trying to, man. We're trying to right now. We got flash sales running and everything. Paige, how are you? Yeah, Kyle, we're trying. We're running it. We're trying to get this thing going. Yeah, Sam, I just saw that. That's insane. I'm actually very, very impressed with your bowling skills. Are you going to try to go to college for it, Sam? Because, I mean, I bet you could already with the scores you've got. Yes, Mustache Man. I don't know, T-Boy. I don't know if we are or not tonight. Who knows? Depends. Depends. Well, I think we just buy them without auctions. I think everyone picks them up for a steal. They're already at such a good price for what you're getting. Yeah, Sam, that's going to be insane. To meet him? Or are you saying one day when I grow my mustache like that? You can't see it, but I decided a few days ago that I wanted to try to grow a mustache. 1, it's terrible. 2, I have blonde facial hair, and so it has to get, like, thick to be able to see it at all. And so it's, like, not great. That's what I'm saying, T-Boy. It's terrible. And because it's, like, most of it is, like, blonder or lighter, and so you can't really see it. All right, Angel. But I'm trying. I kind of don't love it though, so I might shave. Johnny, that kind of feels like what I have. Let's go green. Thanks, T-Boy. That's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed to hear. Even though I can't grow a luscious beard like everyone else here at this job, I just have to be the odd man out with, yeah, it's okay. Gotta show off the diamond cutter somehow. See that bad boy? That could cut diamonds. Sorry, I'm done talking. Aggie, how you doing? I believe it, Johnny. 5 teams left. Let's get this thing going, everybody. Let's get this thing going. 5 teams: Angels, Braves, Dodgers, Tigers, and White Sox. Sounds good, Johnny. Sounds very bueno. You got us. I said the Tigers. Oh wait, no, you're saying the Tigers because you love the Tigers. Go to sexy Ron Burgundy. That's hilarious because I feel like you don't, Trent. I feel like you might be lying to me. Actually, I don't know what you look like. Actually, I've seen the videos of you on your TikTok. Well, I don't know what you actively look like right now. Maybe lies. What I look like right now. Johnny, I have an idea. I've looked at your Instagram and stuff like that. Where you have T-Boy, my favorite card. If you want the real answer, it's kind of sad. Most of my cards got so my card got broken into a few months ago, and most of my cards got stolen. Thankfully, my prized possession, Megan Fox LA Rams card, is still safe. Trying to think, what else do I have that I actively have, actually. Actually no, I have a CJ Pro Size 4 or quad relic auto card that I really like because like all of my older cards that I had collected were all when I was collecting with my dad when I was younger. Like we'd go to the card shop. I was like in like 5th grade, we'd buy cards. So I have a lot of like older, or not older, but like from like, you know, earlier 2010s that I'm like, I really like. And so I had this CJ Pro Size, who was supposed to be a GOAT running back for the Seahawks. I had a quad relic auto out of like 5 for him that I saved up all of my money to buy. And so it's just like sentimental to me, I guess. But oh no, Breek, what did they take? T-Boy, they took all of my cards. So I was bringing like 90% of my cards up to Idaho to like move and put into my house and things like that. And so I had multiple like Mariners autos. I had oh my gosh, I had a Tom Brady auto that they took. A Peyton Manning auto. I had a Barry Sanders college card that they stole, but then thankfully they did not steal my Barry Sanders college auto that I have. I loved collecting Barry Sanders cards because that was my dad's like favorite player, one of them. So bad. Oh yeah, T-Boy, it sucked. I was really mad. I was at my sister's house, and I was about to go to church, and so I went out to my car to get stuff, to like get dressed to go to church, and I was like, why is all of my stuff all over the place? I'm really grateful because my camera that was really expensive didn't get stolen. I had a bunch of shoes in there that didn't get stolen. At least my car didn't get stolen. It was just like he just went through my like box of cards I had and just stole a bunch of them. I say he, I don't know if it's he or she or they or them or Z's or whatever you, I don't know. I don't want to assume. So, Prince, I have a bunch of base 23, 24, and a bit of 25 tops with a bit of inserts. That's what I should do with them. T-Boy, if it was, I'd be so excited, because that means she still has them. Johnny, I would say, hold on to them for the love of the game. Have you gone through all of them to make sure there's no, numbered cards or things like that? Because if we're being honest, the base, aren't going for much. Even the inserts, unless it's a super good player in a rare set or something like that, it's not going for much. And so honestly, just like keep it, you know, keep it for maybe your future kids, or keep it donated to something, or just keep it. Because if you're trying to make money or something, it's not going to be the best. I mean, you can sell them in bulk, you know, get 20 bucks for the box of cards you have or something like that. Sam, we still sent it to them. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. I mean, you could do that. Like, depending on how many it is, like 250, like, you're paying what? What is that? $5 per card? Or 5? Wait, no, that's wrong. So you're selling, it's like, how do I just sell all of them? How? eBay. eBay, you can sell it if you want to know a little thing. I guess it's not like super awesome. If you want to not do a great and make people not happy, you can sell them as mystery bags. I've seen a lot of people that do that, and it's always terrible for them. But it's like, you put 50 in a bag, like, and you put maybe a hit in every one in a while. Sell them as mystery bags. People love the chance of things. Or I was gonna say, yeah, go to a shop. Some shops will buy a lot of bulk, for some money. Or T-Boy, like garage sales. I will say this: garage sales are a really good place, because, people just like will buy them out of just cards. Older people, like when I was younger, I had a lot of cards, and my family was making me sell a bunch. Now, like, this old guy just came and was like, oh yeah, like, I used to watch football all the time, blah, blah, and like just bought some so like his grandkids could have them or something like that. And so there's tons of ways to sell bulk. I would say selling bulk or cards in bulk is almost easier to sell a super rare $10,000 card, because, you know, there's more possible buyers. Try to scam those little kids with these. Hey, Johnny, fun fact: when I was in 3rd grade, that's exactly what I did. My 3rd grade class had a store, and you could like take stuff there, or not a store. We'd have like a store day. So every Friday, you could bring things from home, and you could sell stuff for in-class money. And so I'd make like mystery packs out of all the bad cards I did not want, and I would sell it to people for so much of in-class money. I was so rich off of it. Like, it was crazy. Like, I was so... Yeah, in class, Johnny, my 3rd grade teacher, I love the guy, Mr. Stallings. My family and his family is still really close. And yeah, we would have, like, in-class stores where every Friday we could sell stuff. And so I would make, like, 50, like, packs of cards with, like, 5 cards or so. And, man, I would scam. I was a scammer, man. Like, I was like, yeah, 500 in-store dollars, which was like a lot. And I was like, hey, but there's an auto in there. A real auto, a real piece of someone's jersey. No, the real piece of a jersey was in my closet. That was a real Hustlers University, man. I remember I found a 2006 Carlos Lee patch All-Star game. Really, Johnny? That's crazy, actually. I was looking through a box of my cards, like I was saying, of just things that I have from when I was younger, and probably the craziest one I had is a Hernandez auto. Dang. T-Boy, it was awesome, man. It was so fun, though. I loved it. I loved life, man. And there's this kid named Xavier. Or, no, it was Xavier. Because he always would get mad at you if you didn't make the X sound. He's like, it's Xavier. Xavier. Like, I was a kid, I was the same age, Johnny. And he would always, every day after class, he'd come, hey, Bregan, like, do you have any packs with just Seahawks? I'm like, yeah, man, I'll make you a custom pack. I was making custom mystery packs for people. Oh my gosh, I remember this kid, actually. He moved the next year to a different school. And I'd be like, yeah, for a normal pack, it's 500. But I'll promise you, every player's a Seahawk, 1,000. I'm doubling it. Oh my gosh, it was terrible cards, like... I forgot about that. You guys making me think of that is incredible, because I forgot about that. I was scamming in the 3rd grade, man. I think my mom has like a picture somewhere on Facebook of me making all the packs, so maybe I'll have to find those. I don't know if I ever made them cry. I just helped them realize that, you know, sometimes you can't trust people. But now I would never do that. Now I'm very honest. I try to be honest and truthful in what I do. Think about it. Exactly, T-Boy, exactly. Think about it. Because they loved it. Think about it. In 3rd grade, so many of these kids had no idea. They just liked the fact that it was football cards. They liked that, like, I knew more because I would always go to the local card shop and things like that. And so I knew a little bit more, like, oh, I want autos and I want pieces of their shirt, like things like that. And so, like, I knew that, oh, like, this card of just a guy isn't going to do anything. And exactly, mystery. We're in 3rd grade. I'm saying, oh, there's really good cards in here. There's a chance at getting a really good pack. And because the thing is, I'd make, like, 50 packs, and I'd put, like, a good card in there out of 150. And I remember this, actually. I'd put it at the bottom of the pile. I would stack them all up, and I'd put it at the bottom. And when someone got close to pulling it, I would, like, take it out. One time I did. I think one time I sold it. So I remember one time feeling regret that I sold a guy an auto of mine. I might have to make a pack and give it to him. Hey, Johnny, I mean, it's an evil world that we live in. Maybe... That's crazy. That's crazy stuff, actually. I was just... that might be evil work, man. Mine was just my classmates. For fictional, not real money. But the thing was, we had to write checks in that class. It was never cash or, like, anything like that. It was all checks. And so our teacher really wanted us to learn how to write checks. And so I was wheeling and dealing, bro. I had so many checks that I would cash in that class. It was great stuff. Not anymore, Trent. I'm a very kind young man. Profit is profit, Johnny. That's true. Let's get it. 5 teams left. 5 teams left. But I promise, Trey, I'm a great guy now. Yeah, you can ask stuff. I'll still be trying to fill this break at the same time, though, but I'm always down to talk sports or anything like that if it's not necessarily baseball. Also, if we get a 40k likes and 200 shares, we can do another giveaway, everybody. Yeah, that went a completely different way than I thought it was going to, YouTube. I thought it was going to be like, hey, like, what do you think about the Seahawks game on Saturday? Hey, like, what about the Broncos? Like, I thought you were meaning, like, other... I mean... Yes, Johnny, happens to the best of us. Trent... I can't say that I know enough to give you a straight answer. But we have 5 teams left. Those Angels looking very nice. They have a second overall pick, Tyler Bremner. Lots of cards that he signs. I think he signs like 6-7 times in this product. Sorry about that. That's huge. Second overall pick. His card is very nice. We pulled one last night. It's going to be nice. As well as the Dodgers got some guys. The Tigers, I really like the Tigers, man. I don't know why. I just have a great feeling about the Tigers. And when I have a gut feeling, okay? The last time, one time I had a gut feeling about the Angels, and we pulled a 5 of 5 Mike Trout out of the Angels. Just saying. I had to grow my... Hey, T-boy, it happens. Exactly, Chris. Chris, I'm telling you. They sit, they hit. I bet, Chris. I bet, man. That was so sweet. Oh my gosh. I love that feeling, Chris. Hitting a good card is the best feeling ever. That's too bad, Johnny, but it's all in God's timing, you know? It happens. Happens when it happens, you know? Chris, how's your day been? I mean, I guess it's been good since last night, I assume. Solid, huh? I'm glad, Chris. You excited for the weekend? Do you still talk to her? Where she's at now? T-boy, that's how it is here year-round. Here where I am at, it is year-round, my good sir. T-boy, that's because you're saving yourself for someone very special. I'm proud of you. But also going back to what I was saying a little bit ago. 5 teams left. These White Sox also look nice. I really like these White Sox. Billy Carlson also looking very nice for those White Sox. I would love to pull it. I just have a feeling that the White Sox are going to also hit. Tigers I like as well. Kevin McGonigal signs multiple times in here as well. Angels looking very nice as well. Tyler, how's moving? Ty, how's moving going? McKenna? Is this your McKenna, Ty, that just joined? I don't know. I have a trial coming, so busy week. Do you mind if I ask a trial for what? What trial? Like court trial or like a time trial for like a sport? But the Bears game, I'm excited for the Bears game. Oh my gosh, I've never cheered for the Bears more than this week, man. Johnny, that's Ty. He was the guy who's in here before. No, no, the Bears game. I've never wanted the Bears win more than this weekend. The Rams are a dangerous team, man. The Seahawks are so good. We're at full health. We only have 1 injury right now. 1 guy out. That's crazy. We're at full health basically. Like, man, oh man, oh man. I'm so excited for that game. I'm still deciding if I try to like do something with people and watch it. Maybe some B-dubs and watch it. Brock! Oh, Johnny, that game is going to be electric. I'm so excited for that game. Speaking of the devil, my twin sister just joined. Everyone say hi to my twin sister. Everyone say hi to Aubrey. I hope she says hi. Aubrey, that's because you're never on TikTok. Yeah, this is my twin sister. Aubrey, you are never on TikTok. I send you so many videos and you never react to them. Same with TikTok or Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, like when I wear glasses, Johnny, because I wear glasses. Let me hurry and find a picture real quick with my glasses. We look very similar. I just gotta find a picture. T-Boy, fun fact, actually, my mom actually joins a lot. She will always join. Real and feeling, actually, no, if we don't get, like, a few more teams off the board, I might be ending in 15. At least, that's when we were planning to. It depends on how it goes the next few minutes. But yeah, my mom sometimes joins because she's the GOAT. My other sister will join. Then no one else in my family will join. Hold on, let me hurry and find a photo of me in glasses. Aubrey, but the fact you get overwhelmed, you can't be doing that, man. Because they're all funny. It's just gonna start right back up tomorrow, Real and Feeling. At 9 a.m. At 9 a.m. I can't find a picture of me in glasses. But there's one here soon. I'm trying to find the photo. Because I'm not talking about the clear glasses that I wear to work. I'm talking about the black ones that make me look like a nerd, man. She ain't got no money. Actually, I wore them. I wore them once to work, and that day I got a bloody nose during work, or right before I came in. Yeah, 9 a.m. Mountain Time. I'm sorry, I always forget that people live in different time zones than me, or that time zones exist. Man, why do I have no pictures of me with glasses on? Probably because I never wear them. It's a rare occasion. You are now my elite employee. Well, it's official. I am now licensed. I love that sound. Emily, can you send me the one that you have, if you have one? Jeez, man, because I'm in May. I'm in May of 2025, and I don't have a single photo of me in glasses. Let's see here. I'm getting closer and closer. Oh, am I chopped? Am I chopped cheddar? Actually, I found one. Hold on, it's a video though. Okay, you guys ready to see this? Hold on, it's a video, so it's not a great photo, but... Okay, you know what? I actually don't care. That's all you can really see is of me and my nephew. But that's me with glasses. Now let's sell this break. Let's sell this break, man. Johnny, you are never, man. Trent, I would never. 5 teams left. Let's fill his bad boy up. Let's fill his bad boy up. I really wanted to rip this. You know, because it's hot. I can feel the heat resonating off these boxes. Oh my gosh. My sister just sent me a photo of me and Brock does not have my number. What do you mean, T-boy? Oh, I see what you mean. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. See, Brock, you ain't tricking us here. No, the only person who has my number, like, who are, like, people who view on the daily, is Ty, because he's my coworker. Like, I'll let people follow my Instagram or my TikTok. Some people have, like, my Snap or something, but that's it. You cannot, Brock. Okay, Aubrey. Aubrey, I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try to do it. Okay, let's fill this break, everybody. 5 teams left. Five teams left. Angels, Tyler Bremner. Second overall pick. Number 1 prospect for the Angels. Very big out of the Angels right now. One of the biggest on the board left. I like the Tigers. I think the Tigers are looking very nice. White Sox as well. Billy Carlson looking very nice. Let's get these bad boys going, man. Let's get them going. We also have the Bowman first base spot as well. Actually, D-boy, it's about to be if we don't get things going. What song is it? Oh, Kendrick Lamar. See, because I don't hear the music. I have to check to see what it is. The only way I can hear it is if I listen through my phone. Aubrey, that photo that we have, that you sent me of each other, we actually look... Well, like, obviously we are twins. But I'm saying, like, you can really tell because you look exactly the same. Ain't got no money. Later boy did. What's up, Mike? What is up, my good sir? Mike, it's been a while. How's your shoulder feeling? Go ahead, talk ball. Talk all the ball you want, man. Well, I can't lift, so it's not great. Mike, that makes sense. Are you on the search for more jobs right now? Kenny Lenny, how are you? Mike, just fly out here to Idaho and get a job with us. Yes, Ty, it is. Second break, actually. We're killing it, Ty. We're doing great things, Ty. Second break. This is actually the third. So you see that 3x is because it's our third time filling a break, Ty. So, cool stuff, isn't it? Yeah, Mike, what's the job for? How far can you punt a ball? I think I got 70. There's no way you got 70 yards, Jeff. That's insane. That's like college level punting. Ty, it depends. I was gonna see how it fell at 10. But, I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided, Ty. Slippy, how are you? Dang, Mike. So, like, door to door trying to get people to buy roofing stuff? Or is it you're doing sales, whatever? It depends, Johnny. If it's a Gilbert ball, I'll call it a Gilbert. Sometimes you call it a footy. Or sometimes I'll just call it a rugby ball. Or the ball. That's true, Jeff. If you know how to kick, you can kick far. If you know how to kick, you can kick far. Rock. Yeah, that's true. Punting is also very different as well. Dang, Mike! Mike just sent me a text, and boy, oh boy. Big Money Mike. I like that name for Mike now. Big Money Mike, man. Johnny, I always kicked in rugby. I have like a clip of me kicking, man, on my Instagram. You low-key forgot how to pass a ball, Johnny. It's like riding a bike. Once you see it, once you see a ball, you're slinging it. It's crazy, man. Back in my day, I was slinging the rock, man. Yeah, Mike, that's like entry level, isn't it? Because it's like, if you just like are decent at your job, that's the thing about door-to-doors. If you're bad, you make no money. If you are good at your job, you make so much money. My cousin right now does door-to-door stuff, selling solar, and he makes like $350K a year doing it. It is insane. Twist and turn, baby. You're flipping to pizzas. I have never heard that. I learn and I teach throwing a rugby ball very, very different. That's insane, Mike. That is insane. I hope the best for you. You're back. Brock, I'm going to send you a message real quick, speaking of. I don't flip pizzas. You never flip a pizza. It's always upright. You just mean like turning something, I guess. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like, yeah, exactly. Let's just say it's double the construction job. Hey, absolutely, Mike. It's still hard work, though. I mean, going around knocking doors all day, you know, it's hard work, but you can do it. Caleb, how you doing? You don't drive the boats, you what is that from, Mike? Oh my gosh, that's from a show or a movie. What is that from? Hi, I do not flip girls every week. There is no girls. I'm married to ACW. Don't you see the ring? True. Just like Speaker Knocker said, married to the money, never cheating. Yeah, Johnny, go do that. Last few minutes tonight, guys. Let's get some teams. If we get a team or the base slot off, I guess we can stay. If not, who knows? Who knows what will happen? Everybody, check out the shop pronto, right now. Good night, Johnny. Have a good night. Let me know how the email goes. Papa Prince is telling you guys all to check out the shop and pick up a team. Let's rip this right now. Uncle, that's right, Mike. It was Danny Duncan. I used to watch him all the time. And then that guy passed away really sadly. But yeah. He's always talking about conning a boat. Married to the money, never cheat. It's okay, Mike. It happens. Brock, not at all. That is not at all what I was meaning, but... No, Ty, he had the super old guy, Papa Jim. That was hilarious, because he was like the super old war vet. And then the war vet, Papa Jim passed away. Bum ba bum ba bum. I was probably around like 11 or 12, Brock. And it was also at a weird time because when I was 12, my youngest sister was like 6, I think. And so like I'm just like I'm like, dang, like that's familiar. I'm like, oddly, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, Johnny, like 6'7". 6'7", man. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few minutes if anybody would want personals or anything like that. If not, we're gonna be ending the stream for tonight. Everyone, check out the shop. This is gonna be up. We're gonna rip this at like 9:01 tomorrow because of how, yeah. So everybody, check out the shop. We can rip some personals before we go. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. Let's make like a lettuce, or let's make like a vegetable and let us rip, man. Johnny, I might need it. I actually didn't go to sleep until like 6 a.m. this morning. And I also have homework to do that I procrastinated because I was worried about other things. Brock, I'm not sure. I actually asked Ralph that earlier. And I can't remember what he said because it was yesterday. But soon, probably, Brock. Hopefully soon. Because we do need another box for giveaways. Make like a banana and split. Oh, he does, Brock. He does. That's why we do giveaways. He was like, you know what? I have to think of Brock, man. Brock, do you remember last night? Do you remember coming in here and only speaking as a pirate and buying packs? You were quite out of it. Amen, Ty. Probably Brock. Since I am Adam's son, we've all decided, I can proudly say that, yeah, he did say that. It was so funny, Johnny. I went home and I told my roommate, I was like, bro, this guy came in and I was like, it was this guy that I love, and he's like, but he's just speaking as a pirate. Absolutely, Brock. Ty, that's a new one, but I love it. I'm adding that to the list. But sadly, in my day and age, I cannot. Once I get a ring on it, man. Okay, I'm going to refresh one more time, and then I'm going to be making like a baby and heading out. Malcolm Todd. I will. Carlos, how are you? Dude, sorry, my neck hurts. Fun fact, it's actually because of rugby. I just like got hit really hard in the neck one day. Or like in the head. And I got a penalty score. But then my neck was like super tight, and now I can just like crack it all the time. It's kind of awesome. I feel like I need to like go to the chiropractor and fix it. Yeah, thankfully I don't have anything too cool. I just have like my nose is all janky. But that's not like anything cool because fighters have that. It's just like the cartilage in my nose on one side is broken. And that's it. Nothing cool. Just broken cartilage. I hope so, Brock. Especially because whenever I'm here, I have terrible posture when I'm sitting here. Okay? Because I need to have good posture. I try to have good posture. But when I'm opening cards, I always sit like this. With terrible posture because I can see it better. Dang. When are you coming in? Jeff, soon. Trust the process. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna venture out to all over places. Me and my roommate were actually talking about going just on like a, I don't know what to call it, a tour, a sabbatical, I don't know. And just like go visiting some places next semester. Because we both won't have classes next semester, technically. So we'll go to like, we were talking about going to like the East Coast or going to California. But I'll say too much. Thank you, Brock. You have a fantastic night. I'll do one last refresh. Yes, Jeff, always one hand. Sometimes, so I drive with my knee a lot. I use my knee to drive a lot, and I've gotten really good. I know, Trent. I said California, or we talked about going to the East Coast or something. They're two very different. I know that, Trent. I know my directions very well. It's actually a pet peeve of mine when someone's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna head down to Canada. You know, like when someone uses the wrong direction to talk about somewhere. Or if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go down to Washington. That's like a pet peeve of mine, because I'm like, use the correct term. Like exactly, like Washington is above us, so you're going up to Washington. Okay, I don't see anything coming through, so everybody, I will be talking to you all, not tomorrow, because I have a tournament. I will not see you guys until... Okay, Ty. Okay, Jeff, I actually will. Get on Clash, and as soon as I end, I'll get on for a bit. Yeah, I have a tournament that I have to coach tomorrow and Saturday. I might be able to. Actually, I'm going to text Ty after this as well. Maybe I'll try and come in tomorrow for a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. It depends on how my team does. But I will talk to you guys then. I love you all. Sayonara. Sleep good. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sayonara.